Going live.
If you're watching back at 6:04 AM. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Qatar is now past Cheadle.
Excellent. Well, great to be back here at Manchester, and if you've been looking at the weather forecast, you may have seen that we might be expecting, well, some interesting weather conditions today.
It's a hill green now.
Okay, let's...
Dreamliner in from Doha. We already had an Aer Lingus from Melbourne, Florida arrive. Good hour and a half early.
Yeah, I think if you're look at it. We'll be coming in just a tad quicker today. And here we go for our first landing. Getting nice and stable there. A bit harsh on the deck, but hey, down nice and easily. Wowzers, look at that spray.
We've had some rain this morning. We've got Matthew, good morning. Yoki Paul, Melbourne Aviation Videos. Ian S. Daryl. Just going to turn the brightness up on my screen a little bit, I cannot see. Good morning, Barbara.
Great to have you in, Barbara. Great to have you all in this early. As I say, we should be getting some sporty landings. Go on.
I was just going to carry on with the warnings.
Okay, you go.
Morning, Judith. Morning, Kirsty. Stuart. Gillian. Angus. Randy. Hope we're all doing well today.
Absolutely.
Morning, Peter.
So just to say, we've chosen a spot today where we're really just looking at the arrivals. It's not... I mean, at the moment, we will get some good departures because we're on single ops. But when we go to dual ops, it is going to be a case of we're just going to be watching them taxi. We are just going to be here for the, well, hopefully, sporty arrivals.
Yeah. France heading back to Paris. The next arrival is going to be the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta. That is now on the finals.
Excellent.
Good morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in, Paula. And as you can tell, the cloud base is relatively low as well today.
It is. Mac, good morning. Wes, good morning. Morning, Chris.
And you can see Oldham Town Centre in the background there. Just in case you ever wanted to see Oldham Town Centre in the background. I'm not sure that's on too many people's wish list, but you know.
Right, Virgin's to Stockport.
Excellent. As I say, I think the conditions are supposed to get kind of sporty about 8 to 9, aren't they?
Yeah, well, from 6 onwards up until sort of midday-ish. And,
yeah, I think I had a look on AccuWeather and it was like 9 o'clock now when they were saying.
Right, okay.
But, just be warming it up.
To Matthew, yeah, exactly. We've got a good view of arrivals. I guarantee we'll get to a point where can we see departure? No, unless they're on runway 1 like they are now. But I tell you what, if we'd have gone to the other spot, it'd have been like, we can't see the touchdowns.
Well,
so.
Exactly. And what we were thinking was, if we've got a lot of planes on departures as well,
yeah,
you wouldn't see them at all. And I think you just got to take a bit of a gamble.
Yeah, Lufthansa A321 heading back to Frankfurt.
It's one of them things where it's, yeah, you just have to do it. I'm going to push this tripod out a little bit more.
Alex, good morning. Sorry to hear you've got COVID. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Hopefully a few potentially windy arrivals might blow it all away.
Exactly.
Virgin just passed Cheadle now.
Oh, did that at the wrong time, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's just as the rain started. Kevin, good morning.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, sorry about the quick pan over there. Yeah, there's nothing lined up, and then you can see the airport pub. Well, let's go a little bit wider and see if we can actually see.
It's 6:10 in the morning.
Doesn't do that much. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice level wings there. Into the flare nice and early. Feeling for that touchdown. I don't think that's the best tactic today. I think it's one of them ones where you just slam it.
Yeah, exactly. James and Mike, good morning.
Oh, got some spray though.
Morning, Dean.
Dino. Noticed you were up very early this morning. We saw you on socials.
Good morning. Jan, welcome to Short Haul.
Oh, wowzers. Good morning. What a way to start the show.
So I really appreciate the support. Awesome stuff. As a reminder, if short haul and long haul people, I know there's probably not too many of you in just right now, but I know I said about the wallpapers the other day and I didn't get around to it. I have a reminder set for tomorrow morning, so you'll get them tomorrow morning, I promise. To be fair, we've never set an exact date in the month, we've just said monthly, so wallpapers are coming tomorrow. Right, so what we got is our...
I think we were just dealing with my dodgy back again,
Yeah,
weren't we,
we
to
were.
be honest. So,
Jet2737 to Kalamata, next out, our next arrival. Just up at Hyde now on finals, Aer Lingus A330 from JFK.
excellent. Right, I'm going to pull the 10 back because this Jet 2 is going to use all this runway.
So, good 45 minutes early.
Yeah.
It left 44 minutes late as well.
Yeah, I think that tells you something, doesn't it?
Well, no one can complain today.
That's the only time Nigel's done as good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Storm Nige. BA pilots are loving that, I'll tell you now. Look how dark it is down there to the left.
Great, no better way to start the day, watch some planes, bright and early. Well, it's not bright, just dark and early.
Well,
Bluish.
Oh.
It's the very start of blue hour and early.
oh people, you know what it is.
It's KFC cam time.
There we go, it's KFC cam. We are back. People are getting chicken at this time in the morning.
Just a reminder, it is now 14 minutes past 6 a.m.
I don't know how you could have fried chicken at this time in the morning. unless you were like really drunk from the night before.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to say, I am expecting some dropouts in regard to the internet today. It's already happening, I can see.
Oh, lovely.
So you're just going to have to be patient with us, and if need be, we might have to reboot into 1080.
Let's see how we go.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing how we're going.
Oh, okay. NCL guy, good morning.
So, is this a KLM at the bottom?
Yes, it is indeed.
It's in the Sky Team livery.
It is. They need to. Shall I get going in a minute? I've got the Aer Lingus at Cheadle now, and I'm not saying got a training course. Well, this is the best way to get kind of like ease off the fact that you're going to probably a bit of a dull day ahead. Everybody loves a training course. Has that been a member for 3 months, joining that 3-month cruise?
Awesome.
Good morning from... Oh, sorry, I can't read this too early in the morning. From St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, awesome. Great to have you.
Awesome stuff. And as I say, welcome to that 3-month crew.
Might see a load of really early rotations today as well.
Oh, yeah.
Having said that, it is a side wind predominantly, isn't it?
Yeah, right. I probably want to nearly hill green now. The Aer Lingus. Clunk, good morning.
Yeah. It's always going to take a little bit of time to jump on the focus just because of that bush.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not actually focused on it now.
Chris Farrell, good morning. Mark, good morning.
Ah, come on, grab it. Whoa, this one's getting blown around a lot. You can see it. Wowzers. No level wings on this, baby. Whoa. Well, that's our first sporty one of the day, I'll tell you. And with some nice spray to go with it. What a combo.
Morning, Kev. Dean said he's under a bit of stress because of work at the moment, so chill with some planes for a little bit. Morning, Joe. Lord Craig, good morning. Morning, Karen. Mike Davies, good morning. Morning, Harry.
Well, I'd say, Dean, is just remember you can only do so much in a day, despite what other people like to tell you.
Exactly.
So just do what you can, do a good job of that, and the rest will come.
Good morning, David. Oh, I saw sights coming on the stream to KFC cam.
I thought he'd be around for that. Well, I hope you enjoyed that arrival. I thought that was epic, that one. And if it's just a little taster of what we're going to get a little bit later.
Yeah, you're also fried chicken and a Stella at 6 a.m. holiday mode.
Oh dear.
Floats your boat.
I think my stomach's just turning just thinking about that, I'll be honest.
Hello, Caroline. Good morning. Ryanair, departing now to Alicante, 737 MAX 8200.
Max 8, there you go.
Okay, so on the next arrival, just over the north of Manchester at the moment, a TUI Dreamliner from Melbourne, Florida. Might be the earliest TUI's ever been. They left 18 minutes late and they're in half an hour early. I can also see the Etihad. Got a Dreamliner from them as well this morning from Abu Dhabi.
Certainly do. No Saudi retro.
Oh, well, that keeps mugging us off, doesn't it?
Yeah. Went to Birmingham yesterday. Dean was really loving telling me. Thanks, Dean.
Ryanair next flight to Brussels at Charleroi.
Having said that, I did get the high fly A340 yesterday, so I was quite happy with that, to be honest.
I had a chill.
Well, as
no
everyone...
plane spotting for me yesterday.
As you know, I love an A340 and I couldn't say no to it, so I popped down. And considering I don't do panning photography anymore, I was quite happy with sharp.
Rock, good morning.
What are the lights in Oldham there? I think I can see like the Civic Centre and then there's something to the right of it.
I'm not sure. Oh, Karen, thank you so much for the £9.99 super chat saying grab some breakfast on me.
Oh, thank you.
Love you. And some smiley face emojis. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, mate, for that. We do really appreciate that, and I think we will because where we were, we have to trek in here in order to get to this spot.
Yeah, it's a welly boots day as well.
It's a welly boot, so we decided not to go with the coffee.
Well, we were going to grab some Red Bulls.
Well, that's the point I was going to make. And it was like we were going to get like a Red Bull or something on the way, but we got to the petrol station and there's just like, even though it's a 24-hour petrol station, there's just nobody there.
I don't know if he's gone for a bathroom break or something.
Well, we were there for a while waiting for him. I don't know.
Oh, well. So yeah, we managed to have a kind of Diet Coke between us for the morning.
There we go. So I think we will be getting some after this is finished. So thank you for that.
Big Al, good morning. Dogwood, good morning. Morning, Waters.
What's door?
Oh, you see it's starting to get light?
I'm not too sure about that.
I didn't say it was going to be sunny, I just said light.
No, I meant like, so I'm just looking at the numbers on the camera.
Oh, right.
And the ISO is still 30,000.
Well, I'm just looking at the sky and it's now dark blue as opposed to black.
Okay. Well, you seem to be extremely optimistic in that regard. I'm not feeling that.
I don't know what time we're on for sunrise today.
I think it's like 6:30.
6:51. So we've still got another half an hour for sunrise.
That's crazy.
Oh, we have a yellow weather warning of rain in effect at the moment. Beautiful.
Well, we did go through a very heavy squall on the way here today. Luckily, when we got here, the rain abated.
It did, so we're not soaked or anything, which is good. Which was my concern, I won't lie.
Well, there's the internet.
How bad are we talking?
Like, bad.
Oh dear.
Like, to the extent of it, 1080.
And you've got Tui at Hyde at the moment, so...
Yeah, it might go at 1080.
Do you want the laptop?
Not yet, because we might as well get the Tui first and then...
Oh, we've got Etihad not too far behind them.
We'll just...
Ouch. If you get them, then you got a little bit of a break, so...
Yeah, we'll get that.
Okie doke.
If the pitch is breaking up, which I think might be happening, I'm aware of it, don't worry. The internet is just... I think it's to do with the bad weather.
I can imagine so.
I think we might just reboot in 1080 and just go with 1080 today.
Bong bing. Morning, Jim.
Morning, Jim. Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Morning, Jeff.
And as you can start to hear, the rain is here. I'm going to take the rain cover off you as well.
Yep. Good morning.
It's actually not on there yet, so it's not a problem.
Alright, well, I'll get it in a second. So up early. Just to watch the live stream.
Right, we're back at normal numbers now, so I'll just keep an eye on that. But
yeah, that's fine.
That was down to really bad numbers.
Okie dokie. Public, good morning.
Not on the camera, that's okay. Okay, and once we get those two in, we'll change.
Yep, that's fine.
If we've got any mods in the chat, can you just let us know if the feed's breaking up, please? I'm guessing it is, but as I say, I'm not watching it. It'll be sporadic because the numbers are literally all over the show.
Ah, Waters is in the 10-month crew.
Get in there, Waters. Is that the first one?
Yeah, the first one I've seen.
Get in there, Wadstar.
Aye, aye, 10-month crew. Ah. Wow, that's awesome, Waters. I love you.
Wowzers.
It's raining a little bit.
You can't see the planes down the other side. I tell you what, I think we just keep at this rate. If it breaks up, it breaks up.
Okay.
So where is the next plane?
The next plane, it's past Cheadle.
Okay.
So, going to just approaching Hill Green now.
Cool. See if we can see it. There it is. Oh, and it's tracking beautifully now. Wowzers, look at that wing wave there. Wow, there we go. Let's see if we can get it down first time. Into the flare, looking very stable. Great job. Awesome job, Tui. That was not easy at all.
Lord Crew, sorry to hear about Lady Crew being in hospital, but hopefully she is home in the next couple of days, and send her our best.
Absolutely. Not nice to hear about stuff like that.
Ekbek, good morning.
And we'll go back to KFC camp. I can see that a Jet 2 is about to turn onto the runway. Well, at least I think it is. I don't think even Jess Glynn could hold my hand today. Yeah, I think that internet issue was just caused by that squall coming in.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It makes sense that.
I think we've probably got a few more of them on the way.
I do. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a bit like a yo-yo today.
Yeah.
So
Easyjet next out to Marrakesh. Wow. So David's saying got an alert this morning on the phone saying earthquake, expect mild shaking. 5 seconds later, earthquake arrives.
Why is he always trying to do it? You know, outdoors? Like we get windy conditions, David gets earthquakes. Like we have a bit of sun that he has like 40 degrees or something. Just quit, will you, mate?
But that's. I suppose obviously they've got the. It's good that they've got the technology to detect it and send the message out in time for you to.
I mean, you can prepare to some extent, can't you?
Oh,
Literally
yeah,
just a few seconds. Right, we've got this Easyjet now to Marrakesh rolling.
Paul Frost, good morning. Super 86 good morning. Morning, Stephen. Morning, Roy.
Great to have you in, Roy. Great to have you in, Stephen. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a lot of focus. There we go.
Morning, Adam. Bong bing, Jim's part of the 10-month crew.
Oh, another legend in the chat there today.
Saying Love every minute. Amazing channel. Brilliant community. And thanks for bringing us the action think planes. Thank you so much, Jim. And sorry it takes us so long to read it. But there we go. We get it out in the end. Bong bing bonging just for you, Jim. Hype!
Tripe! Wait a minute. Haven't got anything in for a minute, have I?
No, not for a minute, thank you. Apparently the feed looks alright.
That's another thing.
Wow, magnitude 6. Well, that's quite an earthquake. Oh, that was an airport bong bing.
I'm just astounded at how dark it is still. And you can... Oh, there we go. It's finally started to get a little bit more lighter. But you can barely see that Jet 2 over there.
Wow.
Right, another Easyjet going. Oh, look how early that is. Where's that one going?
That is off to Jersey.
Okay, that makes sense.
It does. 2E next out to Dalaman. 737 Max.
Oh, wow.
The Etihad now at Stockport.
Excellent.
Always, Lewis. Think fog. I'm thinking rain and wind.
Yeah.
So currently on the 201 at National Express from Gatwick to Heathrow. Then on to... What?
Right, it's going to go dark for a sec. I'm putting the hood on. It's just literally, that's the big one. Is it?
So going from Frankfurt to SZG, which I can't think where it is. Oh, sorry, that's why I'd stopped. And train to Munich.
We've got the TUI going.
Also watch some football. That's a long trip for some football.
They're going to the Munich game they're on about.
Yeah, via a very long way.
Oh, well. Lewis will love it.
Morning, H.
HH.
No, so I was going to say, how did Easyjet get back in touch with you?
Oh, yeah, because we missed that because of the Monday, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Sorry about that, mate.
Joe! Good morning, Joe.
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Joe, it's windy here, mate.
It is.
Feeling it. It's fun.
Etihad's just past Cheadle. Zabi, good morning.
Let's see if we can get onto this Etihad. Is it somewhere around there? It is. Let's see if we can.
Oh, it could be worse, Lewis. You could have been expecting to go on like a retro plane and then they changed that.
No, it could be worse, Lewis. You could support United. Wait a minute. Right, let's concentrate on this next arrival because it is being thrown. Oh, it's being thrown around like an Amazon parcel.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, it's on a steep flare. Touchy-feely, but they got it down. Good job. Very good job. Yeah, reverse is going. Chill. Just remember, you're going to the hotel now. All good.
Good morning. Just in 6:34, probably about 6:35, probably by the time you actually hear that. morning.
Okay, we've got another Easyjet now lining up.
Oh, there's David. Doing us over once more, saying, should have mentioned the strong winds on Monday that the Emirates A380 had to do a go around.
He just wanted to showboat, mate. It wasn't that bad. There's like a difference. Like when you come to Manchester and you get 30 degrees of heat, that's like 50 degrees elsewhere.
Oh, exactly.
And it goes for all other things as well. So if it's 20 mile an hour breeze, it's like a hurricane.
I know. Rob, yeah. I mean, things from the obviously like from the States and stuff, they're arriving much earlier. I think the earliest one we've had is the first Aer Lingus switch, which was just before we went live, which was an hour and a half early.
Just to say that was a really stable approach.
Yeah, we didn't miss.
You didn't miss anything on that one.
Didn't miss anything crazy. Dennis, good morning. Joe with a $16 super chat.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you for enduring such harsh conditions for us all. Simon and Lizz, we love you so much. Happy Wednesday.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you so much, Joe. Happy Wednesday to you. Sending the love back over to the States.
Absolutely, mate. Sending it back.
Okay, so on next arrival with the Gulf Dreamliner. It's currently 15 minutes out.
As I say, when it gets to 7 o'clock and we go to dual ops for 2 hours, I know there's going to be loads of people like going, can't you get the takeoffs? No. It's one or the other today. It's what we thought is if we went down to where we normally go, is you will. There's a good chance that you'll miss a lot of the landings, and I think today is going to be all about the landings. So, I think if you watch a lot of the streams, you'll know how the planes can get in the way,
and the hump
of the arrivals, and we just said to hell with it. We'll take a full gamble, and hopefully it pays off, and you get some amazing action. Yeah. It's only just got up though.
Yeah, I know.
Time to.
Let's keep an eye on it. JJ, good morning. Morning, Stuart.
Well, it's definitely getting lighter now, finally, which
is
good to see.
O'Malley, good morning. Tui off to Ibiza. 737 Max. Whoop whoop. Went on early. Definitely not busy on now anymore.
Yeah, I bet they're just hoping for a quiet flight on that one, aren't they, on the way out?
Definitely. So waiting to go out, we've got a Jet 757 for Tenerife. Ryanair to Murcia. I think looking to push in to be a Ryanair to Genoa.
Okay.
And Easyjet to Thessaloniki. And then loads more coming out as well, because it's quite busy on the ground.
It really is.
Oh, Jimmy, you're off early, so sorry, volunteering with work.
Yeah. He's a good man, isn't he, Jim?
He is.
Out volunteering. Should be volunteering with us. Like holding the tent up at the back.
Yeah.
How come you're not doing that, Jim?
On the coffee run.
I mean, I am the abject case for care in the community if I ever saw one.
David, yes, saying awesome has arrived. It's definitely getting that way, although I think it's getting a bit warmer again at the weekend.
Yeah, it's weird here. September's always quite weird in the UK. I always find that it's usually one of the nicer and warmer months.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Nowadays, so... I mean, I haven't got a jacket on at the moment. It's warm.
It's not cold. The weather's grim, but it's not cold. Morning, Kirsty. Get ready for a vile school run. Oh, yeah. Oh, that will be awful. But she said if you see a UFO flying past the airport, she said that's me with a pram.
Oh, wowzers.
Oh, hopefully you don't get blown away. So hopefully, there just seem to be like these really like intense bursts of rain, and then it eases up a little bit. So hopefully you can get to the school and back in one of those like little gaps where it's not too bad.
One of your colleagues was trying to make me buy cheap 757 flights yesterday. And I know it's one of the ones that will mug me off and change to a 737, exactly. So that's why I'm just like, I'm not touching it.
Maria, good morning.
I can't have that happen to me again. I was devastated when that happened.
There we are, Paul. The tent has got 2 pegs in each corner thing, whatever you...
guy ropes on it.
We're all here.
Yeah.
We're hunkered down. I'll do so. If it does get like particularly bad, I'll go and do some checks, make sure everything's still in place.
We've had it out in worse than this.
Yeah.
But luckily as well...
It's where the wind's coming from is behind us. We do have some like trees and stuff behind us, so it does shelter us a little bit.
The internet's playing funny buggers again.
Oh, of course it is. Oh. I'm just going to watch this Ryanair, just see if it's how it is.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It was just going down a little bit. I mean, it's at that number where it gets to the point where it cuts out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's certainly down on what it should be.
Yeah, it looks alright. Oh, they're very pretty, that going past all the lights.
Does, I always like that. It's one of the things that...
Do that, you'll need to be online.
Alright, Siri, calm down.
Scared.
Siri just threw a line out there, like going, you need to be online. I'm just like, whatever, mate.
Wow. It's like, not now, Siri.
But yeah, with all the lights, it does make a different vibe. Something we're all going to have to get used to.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
I think what I'm looking forward, well, I'm anxious to see, I should say, its difference is, are we going to have winter runway operating times this year?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Because effectively we're at winter ops already.
Well, yeah. Morning, Bev. Hope you're well.
Let's have you in.
Up bright and early. JJ has been a member for 7 months.
7-month crew.
Saying don't get blown away today, Liz and Simon. We will try not to.
I'll try. No, I'm not making any promises. No, yeah. I think I can make that promise.
But, thanks for the continued support.
We do appreciate it. Everyone who's a returning member. That's what some channels like to say, don't they? Returning.
Member. Oh, I've got a cool flag. Turning on to finals. Just a little bit north of Hyde, actually. I say north, like northeast of Hyde, I guess.
Well, they want to get as many of these planes out as possible.
I would imagine so.
Do you have a Ryanair at the bottom turning on?
Okay. Cheers, Dean. Message me if it goes a bit pants. Obviously, I have my internet on.
It was really pants before. It's just slightly pants now.
It's just slightly pants.
Yeah.
Mohammed, good morning to you over in Dubai.
Oh, it's great to have you in the chat.
I imagine the weather's much nicer there.
Oh, I bet.
I think that every time.
The envy that goes out towards you guys is
Morning, Carwin. Hope you're well. Roy has been a member for 9 months.
Roy in the 9-month crew. Sorry, that's the best I could say it because I was leaning over there, Roy. Sorry, I didn't it kind of came out disingenuous there.
No, great to be part of your community.
Oh, thank you, Roy.
Thank you so much. Love having you. And, 3/4 of a year, crew. Mixing it up there. Martin, good morning. Mike Wild, good morning.
Fantastic to have so many people in first thing.
It is, yeah. Vision thing, morning, Paul.
Good morning, Paul. How are you doing well, mate?
Flying with Ace, good morning. Morning, Nick. And Ice Mohammed there with the 100 AED. I love saying that. Great currency. Just because I can go AED. Saying good morning from the home of Emirates Airlines, Dubai.
Oh.
Well, thank you so much.
I feel I just got a tan from your super chat because it's so warm. But thank you so much for your very kind support.
I don't think the Emirates should be too far behind. I think they are. There you go, just about to crash the channel.
There we go. So hopefully we'll get that for you in the next probably 35 to 40 minutes.
Something around that, yeah.
Right, we've got Ryanair on the roll.
Vision thing saying the technical use of pants needs more use.
Yes. See, Paul understands my jargonistic terms.
Exactly. Morning, Hurdy. Are you doing well?
Thanks for your kind message, Hurdy. I saw that. Do appreciate that. And, I only saw it at midnight, and as you can imagine, I don't feel like replying to comments at midnight.
Barry Frost, new member. Thank you so much for joining this morning.
Great to have you on board. Right, we've got the Jet 2. It's going to be making an intersection departure.
Let's use the emojis. I want everyone to be using the crab emoji today.
Yeah, I think that's going to get slightly hammered. Plus, we don't have KFC cam anymore, do we?
No, we should have reinstated it for today, shouldn't we?
Should have. Didn't think about that, to be honest. That's too much intelligence for this time of the morning.
That's very true.
Well, I can see the lights of Manchester city centre now.
Okay, sunlight, good morning. Definitely going to try and not get blown away. Mike Weaver, good morning. O'Malley has been a member for 4 months, joining that 4-month cruise. Saying thanks for having me.
It's our pleasure, and thank you so much for the continued support.
Absolutely. I feel like that's flown by, because weirdly, I feel like I can remember when you joined. I know that sounds really weird, because I don't remember all things, but just some people I remember. And that's gone really quickly.
See, I remember Vision things.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he was one of the first, but I remember there was an issue with his.
Oh yes, I remember that. Okay, up for Gulf Air now.
Okay, where are we looking at?
It's nearly at Hill Green.
Oh, okay, down that quick. There we go. Right, let's see if this stays on there properly.
Good morning, Sheila.
Look at that crabbing. It's actually aimed at us as we speak. so it's a good 35 degrees off the runway, but it is just turning ever so slightly onto the runway heading now. That's totally natural because the wind is buffeting it, so it has to kind of aim into the breeze a bit.
Which is at us, apparently, today.
Yeah. Right. It's doing very well so far. That's it. Get it down. Oh, that one is big. That's the Butter the Biscuit Award.
Oh.
That was really good, that one. Well done on that.
So Sheila's been a member for 5 months.
Get in there, Sheila.
So, 5 months, loved every minute. Thank you. Well, thank you, 5-month crew.
I'm loving the 5-month crew, the 7-month crew, the 10-month crew, the 9-month crew, the 2-month as well. I'm here for it.
Absolutely.
I'm here for it all. No, it really does help because I think this is the thing with memberships. It means that we can kind of just know that we're going to have a set amount coming in, for planning and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
So it does really help us in that regard. So thank you, everybody.
I go a vision thing. Member for 10 months.
Excellent.
10-month crew.
Okay, we're dropping big time now.
Okie dokie.
Just to
It's
say,
a popular day this. Sorry to join.
It does, doesn't it? Just to say, I'm going to reiterate this just in case you joined a bit late. We have noticed that when the squalls are coming in and out, there does seem to be a drop off in the internet at the moment, which, to be honest, is quite normal. But that's a decent drop. Oh, look at that! I went for the bokeh. No, I didn't. Just didn't focus.
A bit of bokeh.
No, I didn't. I don't, and this Dreamliner doesn't. Anyway, enjoy this Dreamliner departure, hopefully.
Off to Malaga. Bev's been a member for 5 months.
Get in there, Bev.
And Liz and Simon do a great job in all weathers. Great canning. Chat and banter.
Thank you, Bev. Really appreciate that.
5-month crew.
Whoop, whoop. So you got whoop, whoop.
There you go.
And we're back to normal.
Yeah, there you go. Then it's raining more. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. It's like a weather forecast.
Honestly, so what, just noticing it, just before it starts raining,
Yeah.
it goes really bad. And then when it's raining, it's not too bad.
Right.
So it's weird. I don't try to understand it. But
Thanks for knowing
Paul's
it's right.
going to stick an explanation in there in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the reason why. And I'll go, he's right, he's right. But as I say, yeah, it's a bit sketchy today.
Morning, Andrew.
Oh, if we get a BA doing a go-around today, I'm going to be so made up. With it being Storm Nigel.
Oh, is it Storm Nigel?
I thought it was Storm Nigel. That's what I heard.
I've not heard that. I know it's the remnants of Hurricane Lee.
Right, so...
Um,
I saw a BA pilot put a story up going, it's Storm Nigel.
Oh.
And going, the BA pilots are loving this one, so I don't know, is that the case? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the one that's over in America at the moment? I don't know.
I'll have to find out.
He is a Dreamliner pilot, so it could be elsewhere.
Top Aviation, good morning. Heard he's in the 8 months crew.
Pretty cool.
Playing it 8 months in, enjoying every stream.
Thank you.
Love you guys. Well, thank you so much.
And I hope you're enjoying your holiday.
Oh, on holiday.
Yeah,
Oh, I did see that.
I did.
Did you? Oh, yeah. Look, do you know what? I saw a picture and I think my mind blocked it out because I was like, that's too nice. It's too nice. I can't be doing with that.
Nobody can be enjoying themselves if we're not enjoying ourselves in the warm.
Sunny somewhere. I'm just going to pretend it's not. HPR, the 5-month cruise, saying 27 days to 6 months.
Get it.
Already counting down to the next one.
I like that. I like that forward thinking.
Yeah, love that. But thank you so much.
Okay, got another Easyjet now lining up. Got a big queue waiting to go out.
On Daryl, 1 month crew, and importantly, 7 days as well. 1 month, 7 day crew.
I just think the 7 days the most important part of that.
It is, absolutely. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's just a member and continuing to be a member.
Exactly. No, it really, as I say, it really does help us as a channel. So thank you.
Alan Busters, good morning.
You know, we're not one of the big ones. We're just, plodding along,
Absolutely.
making our way in the world. So it's nice to have so many people who like to join us.
Absolutely. I am so glad I'm in a tent right now. Micah, good morning to you in Dusseldorf. Oh, guten Morgen. There we go, get my German in for the day. Ian Wilkin, good morning.
It's up early. I'm guessing it's not going far. Maybe Belfast or someplace like that.
Yeah, good guess. Okay, so they're starting to go across now for runway here at Sabre. Still to depart over here. We're going Easyjet to Lanzarote. Potentially pushing on in front to Antalya. Tap, going back to Lisbon. And TUI to Ohrid.
Should get some good taxiing shots over there. As I say, I've said this earlier, and I know there's going to be quite a few people who've joined us since. We are not, when runway 2 opens, we're not going to be able to get departures from there. We've taken a gamble today in order to ensure that we get the best arrivals.
Absolutely.
So we'll be getting the taxi shots of those planes going out, but yeah, for that 2-hour period, we're not going to be able to get the departures. As I say, there's so many good spots at the airport. I don't think there's just one perfect.
What is with Siri today?
Siri, what is with you today?
Turn the volume down.
I'm just going to smash it.
I'll get a copyright claim from Apple. Use Siri. Tony's a returning member. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really do appreciate the support. Yeah, that's the 2 to Antalya, as I predicted. Pushing in.
Cheeky.
Good morning, Keith. And Beastie, good morning, joining the 8-month cruise. So 8 months, it's gone so quickly. Best breakfast show. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. Really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Continued support.
Thank you, Sam. And
I will take that. Best breakfast show.
I'm going to take that as well. I'm not going to lie.
So, our next arrival, currently over Oldham, the Virgin Atlantic A350 from JFK.
Wowzers. That'll be decent. Just to say, I was talking to a friend from Virgin Atlantic yesterday, and a couple of the A330s in the fleet, I forgot what regs they are, but they've been retrofitted with the same material seats as the ones of the brand new A330 Neos.
Oh, okay.
That's new, isn't it? So
it is,
it's them trying to standardise it across the fleet, which is it's good to see.
Right, how do you say the name? There you go, I'll pass it over to Simon. I don't want to ruin your name when you've been so kind.
Dhruv Chopra? Dhruv?
We have probably absolutely butchered
I
your name.
apologise in
I
advance because I
apologise for your
feel
name.
bad, like, you know, when people make a sizable donation and we butcher it. So
Yeah, but thank you for the... I don't even know the currency. 400... that currency.
But what do you call it? If you want to put your name phonetically in there, I'm happy to read it out
That'd be
properly
great.
again. I'm happy to be corrected on stuff. So
I was saying I have been been once to Manchester. Great stream. Well, thank you so much.
I'm glad you're
Hopefully
enjoying
it wasn't raining when you were here.
it probably was.
Probably was.
It's Manchester.
But no, we really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Tap and Bray giving a bit of a wing wave as it departs.
Good morning, Callie.
Fantastic to have you in.
Just a quick hello as I'm dashing off to work. No one wants to go to work in this weather, do we?
No, exactly. Disgusting
morning,
word,
Matt.
isn't it?
Matt's on the train to work. Oh, because he's leaving drinks afterwards. Are they your leaving drinks or someone else's leaving drinks?
Matt's leaving. Matt's leaving the stream. No, Matt, you can't do it.
Said just pulling to stop for where I change. Oh, well, happy to keep you company on your train journey this morning.
Ooh. It's the Get Jet.
Get jet.
The Get Jet coming out. Got two-tone purple tail.
Oh, okay. Renata, good morning. Carlos, good morning. Crystal White, good morning.
And trying to get as many of these to cross over as possible.
Good morning, John.
Easyjet's now on the roll. Let's get on that.
Jay Gray, good morning. Oh, in San Francisco. Oh, Tony, I think Simon can relate with a bad back.
Oh, I certainly can.
Glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better. Keith, good morning. Ice Mohammed over the 50 AED saying Emirates 21 arriving soon. It is indeed. Should get an Emirates update.
That time's gone quickly.
It has, but thank you so much. And, it's just down south at the moment, just to the northeast of London.
Cool, yeah.
Currently over Chelmsford.
Oh, we got a load of planes coming over towards us, so I'm just going to
Gorillas in 27 minutes.
go that way. I've got my positions right there. So, got Ryanair coming over from T3, and to the left,
Still got the TUI waiting to go out. I'm just like, can everyone move out the wrong way, please, so I can go?
Let's just get on this Easyjet. It's coming straight for us.
Matthias, good morning. Oh, thank you, Carwin. It was Indian rupees. So we go. I knew I'd seen it before, but I have a select. I have to pull these things out of like storage in my brain. Eric joined the 5-month crew, saying, "Wow, 5 months already." Thank you, Simon and Lizz.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Right, we do have.
It's a very popular day for these
milestones.
milestones. Yeah,
loving it.
Everyone's going, "Oh, let me just check if I've got a milestone." Oh, that's it.
That's what they're there for, you know. Definitely get them in. We love reading them out.
Okay, Virgin Atlantic now at Cheadle.
I'll get this rotating and I'll jump down there. Whoa, that was a big old breeze there.
Just a bit.
Okay. Let's get that Virgin Atlantic. A350 1000. It's there. And look, it's actually aimed to the left of us, so further behind us.
Oh wow. Oh, so it's Matt saying it's a report he's leaving drinks. So it only lasted 2 months after changing to having this.
Right, let's see if we can grab it. Right, let's see how this Virgin Atlantic does. Everyone else has done well up to now, but this one is definitely... This is a Hermes parcel being thrown around. It's not even an Amazon parcel. Oh, you filthy animal. That's beautiful. That's batter my sausage.
Oh.
That was getting hit hard on approach.
Batter my sausage award. I haven't let them out for a while.
Yeah. Well, conditions warrant it, you see.
They do.
Yeah, you just don't get batter my sausage just for turning up. None of that malarkey. It's,
but yeah, Matt. Well, hopefully you have a good evening out.
Okay, there's no more planes to go over on the other side now, so we're going to be predominantly working on the taxis.
Yeah, I will keep an eye on the arrivals. Al, good morning. Maxine, good morning. Big Al, good morning.
Yeah, what do you think of this livery on this GetJet? My word would be interesting. It's like they just went, right, let's spend all the money on painting the tail.
Yeah.
And then we'll forget the rest. Might as well just look at the tail because that's the only good bit. It does have like an old BA vibe to it, doesn't it? Like Negus.
It does actually, yeah. Mike, we love the new Condor livery.
Yeah, we're big fans of it. So just watch yourself. Unless he's saying good things about it.
Just ask him.
Okay, I'll let him off.
From Germany, so...
No, we liked it from day one.
Exactly.
The one thing I've noticed is, like, with that, is that people who really didn't like it have now actually seen it.
And they're like, oh,
and now they actually like it. And
they want to collect all pictures of them and stuff. Aviation Geek, good morning. Enjoy the Lurkers Lounge, Bev.
Yeah.
Good morning, George. Hope you're doing well. Black and 9, good morning. Harry is a returning member. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Harry.
Really appreciate that.
It's about this time I'd ask for a coffee, but we don't have coffee today.
Where's the tiny violin emoji?
Yeah, exactly. I need a tiny violin emoji, please, people. It's urgent that I get it. Right, let's get this Easyjet coming over towards us.
Oh, Dean, it's Simon. He can put all sorts of things together in a sentence.
Oh, I can, trust me. So that's without trying as well.
No, not a problem, H. You enjoy that Lurkers Lounge or a cup of tea? Did you say cup of tea? Or did you say cuppa?
Got to be a cup of tea when he says cuppa.
No, put cuppa. Could be a cuppa of anything.
Nah, be a cup of tea.
I think that's why I associate cuppa with tea.
Yeah, I do. He's going to throw a spanner in the works and say it was a coffee, isn't he? I just know it.
Yeah. Morning, Debbie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I can see the violin emojis. Yay!
Awesome. That's what we're here for, peeps.
At least we're honest about it. Right, Ryanair from Cork is currently over Oldham. Also got coming in Eurowings from Dusseldorf. It's an A319.
Yeah, I fancy some of the smaller ones to do something today.
Well, they're all on the way whilst we got there. Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. Ryanair from Dublin as well. It's our next wave. Our first prop of the day, the ATR 72 from Belfast, 11 minutes out.
Nice. It'll be interesting to see how they do. I know that when we were over in London, we did the storm. What was the storm there?
I can't remember which one that was.
No, I can't. Well, the one that we did.
The one that we did. Do you know what I remember mainly from that stream? Like the Jerry flew back in.
From LA.
Yeah.
Jerry from...
I can't remember the important things, haven't you?
but the ATRs were the best, weren't they?
Emirates were diverting all over the show. And
the A380s just could not handle it, and it was just like, oh no. Little props getting in there, boom, smashed it. It didn't even look like we were getting hit either. That was the weird thing about it.
Morning, Gary. Morning, Jim.
But I must say, the pilots have done such an amazing job so far.
Oh, they really have. Marilyn, good morning.
I think the airport are very keen in getting all these planes out as early as they can, because I think they're very, very aware that, you know, if they come back in a lot, well, you know, in the first wave, come back in and it's still windy, might have to put them in hold and stuff, in the holds and stuff like that, and then that's when you start getting delays. So if you can get the first wave out, you usually set yourself up for a decent day. Thought I heard something there.
Just hearing things.
What?
Maybe it was a tiny violin.
I know that some of you probably weren't here when we started, but KFC Cam is back.
Oh, nice. Robert watched the Virgin land from JFK after watching it depart on another stream last night.
Ah, excellent. Do like that.
Oh yeah, H1 cuppa equals tea.
Yeah, I thought so. Good. Well done. Well done. Well done for drinking correctly. Oh, well, we have a NIgel pinging now. And I've just gone to stand 12, so it's to the right. There we go. And it's pushing. Look how pushing now.
See you later, Dean. 14-hour shift. That isn't healthy.
Oh, that sounds grim.
It really does. We've got the Ryanair on finals up near Stockport now.
Excellent.
Right, I need to search.
Well, I think the Ryanairs will do quite well today. It's the one thing I do notice in these stormy conditions is that, you know, their modus operandi of just like slamming it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It works out quite well in these conditions, so I would say it's the ones who do those, you know, the like the floaty landings.
Yeah, exactly.
They're the ones who can get into trouble quite quickly. Don't really want that. And you can see the windsock there. It's blowing a constant 10 to 15, isn't it? Knots there. And as you can see, it's a direct crosswind, and you can tell that when the planes are coming in with the crabbing.
Exactly.
Right, let's watch this TUI Dreamliner going around the back. That's had a bit of a wait, hasn't it?
Which one's that?
TUI Dreamliner?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird one. Okay, Ryanair's it cheated up.
Excellent. I'll go there in a couple of seconds. We've got Brussels in the spotty livery coming out. I'll look at that for a second. Look how busy it is around the back there. Crazy. Right, let's get this Ryanair. Now after me bigging them up, they better not botch this. And there it is. And it's getting gusty again. Just as this is like the most inopportune time for it to get gusty. Well, it's always the kind of way, isn't it?
It is.
Right, people, what are you thinking? Is this going to be an absolute smasher onto the runway? I got a funny feeling it will be. Oh, big corrections there. Got it flat though. Got those wings level. That's what they want. Smash it onto that runway. It's going to be quite late though, I will say that. Whoa! Oh, that was sporty, that. Even got to the point.
Good morning. Go on, sorry.
Sorry, I'm so rude there. Kind of got to the point where it was looked like it was going to go down nose first.
Oh wow. EBC, good morning. There is more rain. So I just had a little Google. So when I was Googling this, it was saying it was the remnants of Hurricane Lee, but I think there is the remnants of Hurricane Nigel as well.
Yeah, we've got a bit of Nigel on this.
Just a bit. It's like Manchester. It's not all about Nigel Airport. There's a touch of it.
We've got the Easyjet crossing over. Nigel will be crossing over, follow the same way in a minute. But we'll just have a look at the Brussels because we've seen a few Easyjets already. And we'll get on this livery. I like it. You know, I know everyone's going to go, it's like Croatia. Yes, I get that. Totally agree. But I think it's a good look.
I prefer this to the Croatia one also.
Okay, that's interesting.
Aer Lingus is at just past Cheadle.
Which one is that?
320.
320? Cool. So sending a 21 Neo in now, haven't they, really? That used to be like every day.
Yeah, no.
Now it's like usually just the Sunday. And we kind of get it.
Yeah. What I said, it was rough as toast.
Okay, we'll go down and we'll get this next arrival. It is getting windier.
It is.
Just in the last few minutes.
Yeah, Aston, good morning.
It's become quite noticeable, so let's just see how it goes. And you can see it's actually aiming at us. Now straighten it up already. Get onto that runway heading. Loads of corrections going on there. Busy on that side stick. Oh, looking good. Come on, get her down. That's it. Yep, there we go. Good job.
Morning, Oliver.
I'm guessing pilots must really relish flying in these conditions. Like they, take it as a bit of a challenge.
I would agree. Wendy Cutler is a new member. Thank you so much for joining this morning.
Oh, well, thank you. Really do appreciate that. And look, here is Nigel in Storm Nigel. Taking. I was going to say taking. Oh no, don't do that. So Liz asked, because we've got our first year anniversary of us live.
Eurowings nearly at Hill Green now.
Okay, I'll mention that after this. There it is. There we go. Currently facing us. So. I think, Liz, you should describe this in German. No, it's all right, don't.
Yeah.
Put you on the spot there. She's like, I can't say anything. But yeah, looking nice. Main thing you're looking for is keeping those wings nice and level. And that was sporty as hell, that in the tent. Never mind on the plane. Oh, this is beaut. This is a beaut. Oh! That's close to batter my sausage, I won't lie.
Oh, another one.
And leaves us to go on to NIgel.
Yeah, I was just about to say, if you go back on that, Vicky Ivory saying, my brother-in-law is due out on the BA to London. He's due out at 7, which is that one.
Oh, nice one on an A321 Neo.
Yeah, very nice. I will just remind everyone, we can't actually get the departures off runway 2 where we are.
No.
We can get them taxiing over.
We have just said today is an arrival show.
100%.
We can get them taxiing, and it's when we go back to single ops at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have it for another 2 hours then. So it's there's good and bad about every spot.
Exactly. Ryanair from Dublin just passing Cheadle now.
Let's go on that one.
Matt saying, welcome to the 719 to Altrincham/Chester.
This is Ryanair, did you say?
Yep.
I fancy this one, just smacking it down the runway. Happy days. Back to T3, get myself KFC, off again. Go and see Tom. Tell him about a hard landing and a can of WD-40. It's all sorted. If you don't know, Tom's a good friend of mine, so I just like winding him up. All good there. There's a big breeze on that now. Oh, not good for the floaty, but it gets it down. Yeah, I just, like I say, I'm not a pilot. I'm not anything like that. I'm just a bystander. But from watching planes in storms for many, many years,
yeah,
just slam it and let Tom deal with it.
Yeah,
that'd be my thing.
Scott, good morning.
And heavy on the reverses there. Look at it, bringing it to a standstill. Wow.
James, good morning.
It's like vacate at the runway visitors park, please. Oh, and I meant to say thank you. Thank you to the Aviation Society even for using my image yesterday.
Oh.
Very nice of them.
Check you out. Craig's joined the 10-month crew.
Boom! 10-month legend!
Saying just 2 months. Just 2 more months And I can't read for the anniversary. I completely butchered that, I apologise.
Yeah.
But yeah, nearly at a year.
I think we're going to redesign them badges.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't think like redesign the thing, but you know, stick a bit more colour in them or something.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those. We've got a proper next. It's just about at Cheadle.
Excellent. I'll move over there in a minute. Well, this Easyjet's pushing all that water away off that runway just across that runway one there. But let's get this prop going, peeps.
John, good morning. Saying well done you guys for getting out there.
Well,
Just hoping that by the time when we finish it, the rain just stops again. I can avoid getting soaked. Morning, Dave.
I'm just bothered about setting up in it, to be honest.
Well, yeah, it's a lot.
Come on, bush, get out of the way. This bush is just right in the way, and it's just grabbing the focus there. Once that is out of the way, I'll be able to grab it.
Emirates turning on to finals now.
Excellent. Looking forward to that. Does not want to grab on that. There we go. Finally. And you can see the prop. Well, aiming well behind us there. It's amazing the amount of corrections they have to make in, you know, last minute. Wow, that's getting hit hard. Come on, prop stars, show some love. And it's dropping there quite a bit. Whoa. There we go. As you can probably, wow, that has been thrown like nothing. Well, sorry, like you won't believe, I should say. They're doing such a good job just to keep that where it is. Come on, that's it. Straighten her out. Wow. Bit of sink there. Ooh, oh, do you know what? Well done. It looked like the most dramatic approach ever. But the landing was like, yeah, it wasn't too bad. That well done.
I think they're probably glad they're down though.
I think the passengers are very glad that that's down.
I would agree.
Because that was getting thrown around really badly. Which you can imagine with a small plane like that not going as fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the advantage of these jet planes is they can come in a little bit quicker. It's one of the main ways that the pilots do deal with it.
Broken Holborn, good morning. Shane, good morning.
I'm just going to change a couple of modes. 2 secs.
Paul H, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely.
Matthew, good morning. I'm saying I'm in Altrincham and it's horrendous out there.
Yeah.
Let's give away to Matt when he arrives.
Right. There we go. Just changed a couple of settings.
Good morning, Tom. Ice Mohammed with the 25 AD saying, camera crew, please prepare for Emirates landing.
I think I'm ready for it. I think I might even put a good pan on for you.
There we go. Thank you so much. Emirates 777 just flying over Stockport. We'll be here with us in a couple of minutes.
And that one, because it's so big, will be easy to focus on, thankfully.
Yes.
I'm struggling with that little Aer Lingus prop there.
What are you saying? I feel queasy just watching this triathlon. Imagine being on board.
I know.
You're a bit sideways, aren't you?
It's not one of them days where if you have a fear of flying, it's not a good day for you to be flying.
Yeah, it's not great. Morning, Wendy. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in, Wendy, as always. As Liz says, hope you're doing well. We've got this 737-800 going out.
Emirates is now just about Cheadle.
Cool. We'll go and get the Emirates. Let's say that's what we're concentrating on today, the arrivals. Oops. I went too far there.
Oh no, my saying emoji's not loading in the train.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Look how far. It's like on the other field somewhere. That's where it's aimed. Like it'd even miss us if it had to land now. It'd just miss us. It wouldn't even be close to us. Crazy. I'll definitely get a cheeky recording of this. No, it's just mind-blowing. There we go, and look at the captain's turning that on to finals now. Well, not, sorry, short that. Onto the runway heading, I should say. Nicely done. Nice stable wings there. Nice and flat. Keeping it like that, and then just getting the flare right and doesn't push the rear gear down too hard. Awesome, absolutely awesome touchdown there. Get them reverses going. Oh, look at that spray for the 777. I haven't seen that in ages.
The next drivers are a Bizjet and a prop.
That was mega, that. I haven't seen that from a 777 in a good old while. So, just going down there, we were talking about, we're concentrating on the arrivals. As you can see, there's quite a few planes there now. So if we were down the spot where we normally would be, I guarantee you wouldn't have been able to see that 777 arrival properly. So, as I say, it's a bit of, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Yeah, exactly. Was Radio, good morning, Warren. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in, mate.
Right. So prop at a Bizjet. Sounds like the start of a joke, that, doesn't it? About 10 minutes out for them. But next heavy arrivals to a Dreamliner from Portofalato, was it? Yeah. And that'll be with us in 20 minutes.
Excellent. That time will fly. And we'll get a really good view of the Emirates going on to stand 12.
We will. Alright, I'm going to make sure that all the pegs are still pegged down. And do you know what? I'm gonna leave my microphone with Simon because it works.
I think it could get very wet.
Wish me luck.
Bye, Liz. She ain't coming back. She's gone. And just to say, behind the in that hangar there is where Concorde is. You can visit at the runway visitor park. You can get tours. Awesome to do, especially if you get one of the experts, I would say, who do the tours there. Sometimes you do get pilot there. But there are a lot of very knowledgeable people who do the tours there. So if you're ever over here at Manchester, defo think about booking onto one of them. They are fantastic. And she's back, disappointingly.
Oi.
Great to have you back, babe.
until it's windy, because obviously we've only been here, what, a couple hours?
Yeah.
We've had that tent up, and yeah, all the pegs just needed pushing in that a little bit more to make sure that they are fully secure. We're all good though.
I think what I might do is I go out and reset them in a bit, just to make sure they're doubly stable.
That's good.
Oh look, you can see the Amazon factory behind the signature place. Great.
The Amazon factory?
Not factory, well yeah, the warehouse.
Warehouse.
That's factory, isn't it? That place has more buses going to it than a bus terminal.
That's very true, actually.
It's crazy how many buses they have there, especially because we sometimes go past it when they're doing a shift change, so we get to see quite a lot.
You can. Oh, David's saying they've got pink skies down there. Oh, I'm jealous.
We got grey skies.
We have grey skies again.
Yeah, get over that, mate. You don't have grey skies. Right, let's see this beauty actually go on to stand 12. The great thing with it is, because it's on T1, they never have any delays to go around to T2 like a lot of the other heavies do here at Manchester.
So I think the Saxon Air Learjet 40 will get to us first. It's from London. Just really didn't want to commute on the train today.
Where's the Emirates going? Turn right. There we go, finally.
So I got lost.
Taking a bit of a roundabout way to get on stand 12 there. Usually go usually take the other taxiway to get there. Is there something in the way? Oh, there's not. That's really weird. Okay. Well, we're all lined up to stand 12 now, so there should be no issues. And you can see Lufthansa coming out behind it.
Yeah. And yeah, Craig, I said it was last Wednesday actually. When we got back, I did actually I had a quick little look at the big jet stream, because I was like,
we were watching
something to do. But
I was watching as well.
But yeah, he was at the spot where you could see the Concorde, and I obviously everyone talks about Concorde and stuff, and obviously Heathrow, and yeah, obviously ours is in the hangar. I mean,
well, ours is...
I think there's taking care of it. There's also ours is a great way to make some money.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, it costs money to do to look after it properly.
Oh, of course it does.
You know, we've just seen the one on the USS Intrepid in New York going for a massive overhaul. You know, and you know, the costs for the tours that they do is what's paying for that. Let's not, you know, beat around the bush on that. That's where they get the money for it.
Absolutely.
So, you know, well, I would rather that they have the Concorde hangar and look after it properly the best that they can, rather than what's happened to that one at Heathrow, which I've got to be honest, it's a disgrace. And that's British Airways not doing what they promised to do again, but hey ho.
I still find it bizarre that it's a museum piece.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's like we went. It's like one of the things we've gone backwards on. Crazy Cat Lady, good morning. So I was working in Blackpool yesterday. 50-mile-an-hour winds greeted me. Yeah, it's.
Wow.
I actually saw there was a TikTok live, someone just like walking down the prom at Blackpool.
Well, getting thrown down the promenade, don't you mean?
Exactly.
Big difference there.
I don't know, James. What is? James asking what's the windsock doing? What is Wally the windsock doing? Where is Wally the windsock?
Straight across. Oh, it's actually. Where are you? Left. There you are. So it's slightly more on the nose than it was before, because it was a direct crosswind before. But it's... Oh, there we go. That's a cross. But, yeah. I'd say it's consistently between 10 and 15, and when it's gusting, because we get it through the tent here.
Yeah, we do.
And it goes really hard, so, yeah. There you go.
But, yeah, totally. It's, hopefully you all like the sound of rain.
Yeah, that's... we're going to make a channel out of it. That charge you like 400 quid.
Yeah. Al, good morning.
Sorry, I'm just putting my jacket on everyone. I'm getting a little bit nippy.
John, good morning. Or good afternoon to you in Canberra.
Oh, that's better. Right.
Oh, wow. So originally from Salford, moved to Australia in 1972. You've been there a while then.
Wowzers. It's like the weather. I'll take that as a yes. And the crews from Donata are already on it. Look at them. Let's get this 777 sorted. I mean, the great thing about the stream today is that we'll actually get a full takeoff of it.
Yeah, we will. Makes a change.
It will do, because we just literally just get the last half of it, don't we?
We do usually.
Right,
where's this Easyjet at? Hide. That's taking ages.
Still got another couple of minutes for that. Oh, I think we've got some rough weather inbound. Internet's just gone down a bit.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I think that seems to be my reference point. So the first thing they do is they always get that rear hatch open. And the last thing they do before it's ready to go, well, before pushing it back, is they close that up. So it's our reference point.
Got the Logan ATR 72 from Aberdeen on finals now as well.
Excellent.
Going to finals nice and early up there.
Is he wearing shorts still? Of course he is. Of course he is. It's absolutely, it's absolutely ripping it down. But this isn't it, Ryanair.
Ryanair isn't on. What's it?
Well, it's on it because it just landed. Is that diversion?
Yep, it was meant to go to Leeds.
Right.
Leaving filters off.
Lovely people in the chat. Can you let us know if there are any diversions, please? We would really appreciate it. And if mods, if you spot one, can you just send it to Liz as a DM, please? It was a lovely landing anyway.
Oh, of course it was.
What's the wind like at Leeds?
Diana, good morning. I think Simon's back will.
Well, I want to say thank you to everyone who's sent me lovely kind messages again. I think we knew the weather was going to be sporty on Wednesday, and I think we took a.
It's gusting 29 knots there in Leeds.
Okay, I can see kind of why. We just said, look, we can't mess that up. So, I woke up, the back wasn't great and stuff like that. And we just said, well, sitting in a tent for 6 hours is probably just going to make it worse and will mean that we can't do this Wednesday show, which we really wanted to do because we knew that it was probably going to be very windy. So, unfortunately we did cancel. But
and sorry it took it. Well, like I say, I don't know.
It was really weird,
I don't know what happened with the YouTube post, but
I was high on drugs at the time. So. I just took some prescribed meds. I'm not went down to the dodgy person on the end of the road and all that kind of rubbish.
This jet's at Cheadle now.
Excellent. Let's try and get that now.
So, because normally, obviously, we'd try and let you know sort of
as soon as, if it was night before. Have some focus. Thank you. There is the Easyjet. still doesn't want to focus on it. There we go. So, yeah, apologies for that. I did put it in the clubhouse though. This is the thing, it was just a copy and pasted message.
Yeah.
And
really
it came
weird.
out 12 hours later. Now, look, is it a possibility that YouTube messed up again because YouTube are having so many issues at the moment?
Quite possibly.
It could have been that, but as I say, it was just a simple message that I just copied and pasted across.
Next day in the Concorde at Filton is nice undercover, well worth a visit. Apparently used to, or they may still do, great fish finger sandwiches.
Oh, wowzers. Can't say no to a fish finger sandwich, can you? Right, it's just turned on to the runway heading.
Morning, Gillian.
Doing really well considering it's such a small plane. Beauty. Absolutely great landing there.
Morning, Dottie.
Yeah, they're going to go to signature and go, did you see that landing? It was well good. I wonder if a lot of these will be going to Munich.
Well, look, Melbourne aviation videos. Good morning. I think Simon, he'll probably be in pain later. I was looking a bit of ibuprofen. What was it? Ibuprofen and codeine tablets or whatever it was. You know, because normally you get in the UK, you can usually, it's very common to get cocodamol.
These are better.
Which obviously makes a codeine and paracetamol. These are ibuprofen and codeine, so.
Got 7-3 coming across.
Pocket
Is
stop.
that Melbourne Aviation in there?
Yes.
Ah, great to have you in the chat, mate.
Props just passing Cheadle.
Excellent. I will jump onto that in a moment.
The Jet 2 going across, going to Faro.
Well, it has calmed down a bit. Just for a few minutes. I think it's going to get up again. But again, the internet went, didn't it? You know, just for that minute where... right, let's see if we can grab that focus. Come on. He doesn't want to do it. Simon loves you. Boom. Back in the net. So, yeah. Well, they've all done really well so far. I haven't really had...
You sound disappointed.
I am. I want go-rounds. I want go-rounds and drama and like touch and go rounds and everything. Oh, that's what we want on this channel. No, the pilots don't want that. I don't care what they want. I want it for the viewers. People want that. They want the drama.
Alex saying, can you get a cockpit shot of the British Airways landing at 8? My mate is the first officer.
Oh, if he does a go-around, you're going to give him banter. Please tell me that. I'll back you up on it. I'll make his landing sound so bad. Back me up on that. I'll do a recording for you if you want. Right, let's get this prop. I'm doing really well with this.
Liberty, good morning. Dale's Donkey, good morning.
I think they've come in at the right time here. Because it has just eased off a little bit the last couple of minutes. And they can do one of them little floaty landings that I don't really like in this weather. But and it works in this one, so good job.
Matt Jones, good morning. I mean, some call it, you may call it dedication. I would potentially sometime, when I woke up this morning and heard the wind, and I called it stupidity when I woke up, and I was so cosy in bed, and just like, it could just be.
It's cool. I think, we do love a bit of a storm in the UK, don't we?
We do. Next arrival is going to be the TV Dreamliner. That's not too far off turning onto finals. We've also got another prop winner. It's the ATR 42 from Inverness.
Excellent. I do like the 42. I think it's a pretty looking plane. 722 I just don't think looks as good, to be honest.
Okay. Where's that?
Well proportioned. Well, we've got Ryanair popping over.
Let's see how many times they attempted that. Ryanair attempted that thing at
to whether it's closed or not, but I doubt it would have been for...
No, they attempted to land, by the looks of it. Unless they just fancy flying over the runway for fun.
Oh, there is sometime. No. I'll have to have a look at that one. I can't see it properly.
No. He said he'd wind him up for you.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Alright, I'm going to dig out this. No, I don't want to be drinking this all in one go.
No, well, I'll need some to take for my...
Sips, not gulps.
for my thingamajig later. That's a technical term, everyone. Thingamajig.
Right, needs to go in your little pockety thing as well, if you...
Not really, because that's where my elbow is.
Oh.
She always tries to put things on my side.
This one's broken. The little cup holder's broken.
That's your problem.
Okay.
Dig a hole.
Dig a hole. Did you want any?
I'm alright for now, thanks.
Okay. Oh.
I bet you would go to it in about 10 minutes and there's nothing there.
No, do you know what? I'm going to put it in. Right, so as long as my camera bag doesn't fall over, which is just next to your chair.
Excellent.
It's in the cup holder of the camera bag. Or bottle holder, should I say.
Well, the prop that just landed is now making its way to stand. Go past signature. Nothing happening there. I think there'll be a fair few flights going over to Munich there in the next few hours. Do we have a few BizJets coming in, Liz, on the inbounds?
I'll have a look. Arrivals.
I'd say there'd be a few. It's a big game, you see. United Munich. I know we're going to get battered, but it's still a big game.
Nope.
That's really surprising, that. Because usually the executives don't, well, unless they've got something that they're trying to do on the QT, like to leave it late to go out.
Unless they're in later. There's one in there. There's one in at like 10:15.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they'd leave it too late. You'd like to get there relatively early.
Yeah, there's another one.
Having said that, they did go out on the A340, didn't they? So
yeah,
did they all go over in one go? Maybe.
Well, there is a couple of BizJets coming in, so there's Pilatus as well. Yeah, so
yeah. Right, we've got anything on finals?
I don't think, is it not here? Where's it at? It's at Stockport.
Coolio.
It is a TUI.
No pressure on the TUI, but it's calmed down a little bit, hasn't it?
It has.
I'm not going to hype it up when it doesn't need hype up. I'll hype it up when it needs it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the forecast says there's strong gusts up until about midday.
But it's from what I saw about 9 o'clock.
Right.
It's when it starts. If you look on
AccuWeather,
that's when it gets up to the strongest.
Okay.
And that goes through to about 11, and then it calms down from 11 till 12. And when I'm saying calms down, I mean just like a few miles an hour, but
how do you even get the wind on a...
it's on the hourly one.
On the hourly?
Yeah, you have to go on the hourly bit. I'm a bit of an AccuWeather beast.
Oh yeah, there we go. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to explore premium.
Let's see what we can sell you.
Hey, well, let me see. Oh, you can't see.
Oh, I've got a retro one. So I bought it years and years and years ago.
Right.
So it might just be mine. I'm just going to jump on your internet for a minute.
Okay. 2's at Cheadle.
Okay, let's get that first, and then we can look at that. Someone's going to put in the chat by the time I get this sorted. What's happening? Right, there should be a plane over here somewhere. And there it is, and you look at that, it's still crabbing a fair old bit there.
mean, you've got to remember what the wind does, what it's like in the flying in is very, very different. So,
No, absolutely. But usually, you know, if you start getting big old gusts, that will hit the plane. Oh, this one looks like it could be fun. The TUI pilot's making it dramatic for us. Oh, they're so good like that. Hopefully Anton Decker on air. Well, looks like they've done a good job in stabilising that. Those wings are nice and level. Bit of drop there though. Nice. Yeah, I take that landing all day long. I'm sure everyone on board appreciated that as well.
I imagine it's, I mean, they're 20 minutes early as well. Yeah, so they're like 20 minutes early.
That doesn't mean anything though, does it? Because
Well, it does when...
doesn't really, because if they're made to wait for a stand, it doesn't.
No, but they left late as well. I just mean, it might be a smooth landing, but it would probably been a bit of a bumpy flight.
Well, the thing is as well, it's like, is it better to get here and then wait 20 minutes for a stand? I'm not sure it is.
Well, no.
I prefer it just like get here and go straight onto stand, but that's my old, you know, my way of looking at things, which is old and dated.
Oh, Paul saying was watching that. Paul H.S. is saying he's watching that Easyjet behind the cockpit on YouTube. To me, like, so I didn't really watch. I think I've seen clips of it. I didn't watch it, but I don't think for me anything really beats like the old, like, airline and airport back in the days.
Saint Leo and Jane. Oh, what legends!
Oh no! And then it's the airport down in.
You like Jeremy?
Down in Heathrow. To be honest, I like it as well because
Easyjet was the best. I'm sorry.
It was good.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't think if it wasn't for that show, I don't think that Easyjet would be as big as they actually are nowadays.
No,
you know,
it's true.
Stop with the noise! My phone is so irritating today.
She got 10 billion notifications switched on.
Can't help it. I'm the popular one, Liz.
No, I am as well. I just deliberately switch all my notifications off.
I'm just popular. Sorry, people.
If anybody messages me, that's why I don't reply for ages. 'Cause I don't have my notifications.
People just
on.
want to send me stuff.
Logan and I Cheadle.
Like Dean wants to send me pictures of how rubbish our stream is. So popular.
Oh dear.
Cheadle. There we go. Oh, is that a proper?
Dale's Donkey, yeah, I just had a look at that. So apparently the Easyjet that's coming in from Belfast was squawking 7600, but he's not anymore, so
Yeah.
so I must have sorted it out.
Yeah, I just pressed the wrong button for laughs.
Press the wrong button.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, we're getting back into every parcels again now. It's been thrown around quite a bit here. It's one of them ones where you take 50-50 whether you're going to get a broken parcel or not. Well, the expertise of these pilots, I'm sure they'll get it down. Oh yeah, that's getting hit hard. Wow! See how it tipped forward there. I mean, in fairness to the pilot, they were immediately on with the corrections for that. Really good job. Look, they're still facing us. It's like one of the latest ones for the attempt to turn onto the runway heading. There they go. Oh no, still crabbing a fair old bit there. Come on, peeps. Get them crab emojis in the chat. That's it. It's moving on to it. There we go. Oh, I think they're going to bore it. Are they? Oh, that was decent. That was decent.
Tom, good morning, as always, 2-year-old Penelope.
Oh, brilliant. Well, I hope you're enjoying the
windy arrivals. Easyjet A320 from Milan next in, that's just past Cheadle. And Miles, what a legend, with a 20 gifted memberships.
Oh, wow, mate, that's crazy.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
You do.
And
I'm sure everyone who's just been gifted one of those memberships will be even more so.
Absolutely. Miles has just gifted your membership. You're in the chat. Please do say thank you.
Absolutely.
I always remind everyone as well, if you are a new member, whether you've joined us this morning or whether you've just been gifted a membership, you can obviously use the emojis. If you've been watching for a while, there is a members only post at the moment with what are your best memories. So
we're just going to jump onto this Easyjet arrival because the winds have just started to get up a bit more and they are struggling a little bit. Let's get this Easyjet down and then we can finish what Liz was saying. That's it. Looking decent. Yeah, don't do that flary thing. Yeah, just get it on the deck, roll it out, go to T1, be happy. Passengers can go home. It's all good. Right, sorry, let's go on.
Yeah, and if you've got a Facebook, if you search Think Planes Clubhouse, you can request to join there. Please just pop your YouTube username in. When you press join, it'll come up with a prompt for you to just put your YouTube username in. And, so obviously we can just check that you are a member.
Yeah, and the Clubhouse is basically just a random place where you can talk about anything. It can be aviation, it can be other things as well, so don't feel that it just has to be a thing. We put kind of our stuff in there before we even post it on YouTube usually, so you get an advanced preview, especially with the shorts and the images. Right, we do have one of the Jet2 A321s coming across runway 1.
But I was going to say, so just to I will remind you of the emojis that we use. Obviously, we've got the crab emoji.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, I think the spray one should be used a bit
today. And then the other two that are potentials today, Wibbly Wobbly and Bouncy Bouncy. Well, we've not had a Bouncy Bouncy yet.
Defo had Wibbly Wobbly with the Logan Air, so yeah, definitely want to be on those. But yeah, thank you so much for your kind generosity, Miles. We do appreciate it, mate. Going back to the start of that. I just thought it was like herbivorous,
Yeah. Taylor, good morning. Okay, just pop my filters back on for a minute because I've no idea what's going on. There we go, so next arrival is the Easyjet from Belfast.
How long to that next arrival?
It's just over Oldham.
Excellent. I can stay on G Sund. I can just about
Sunny D.
Yep, Sunny D. Could just about read the registration on that one, so it was all good. And we have a runway inspection taking place.
Sunny D's off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop.
Party plane, party plane.
I can see the British Airways A320 from Heathrow on the way up.
It's actually not on the runway, she's doing taxiway inspection.
Got
stand corrected.
KLM E190.
Oh no, that one is. There's two out doing it. Double teaming.
Oh, alright. Don't want to know what's going on over there.
Easy. We've got a Bizjet going out.
Jet2 A330 is going to be coming out. Got a lovely taxi of it.
Who needs to see planes taking off? It's overrated. Oh, look, and we just got it onto the fire stations. They're just testing the pumps.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was very short and sweet. Signature. I should see the spray off this. Sorry for the run. Oh, there's the other one spraying. A lot of spray coming off that Jet 2737. It crosses runway 1.
Just say good morning. Morning, Christopher. Pilots are having to work a little bit harder for it this morning, aren't they?
Yeah, finally doing the job that they get paid for. That was too easy most of the time. No, I'm joking. I am joking.
Alexander Jet 2321s go to Malaga. They do tend to stick them on the favourite real routes at the moment, but I suppose
they do like them, the high capacity ones.
Yeah, but I mean Malaga, I would say is high capacity.
Yeah.
I think at the moment, I'm just trying
usually A330s for them.
Yeah, I was just looking at where that one that's just pinged up to go into at the moment, which is Dalaman.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're for those you're looking at the A330 at the moment.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Well, I still can't get data to load, which is fun. I want to jump on something else. Probably will mean the stream will crash, but gotta take a few risks in life.
Wayne has been a member for 10 months.
Get
joining
in,
that
Wayne.
10-month career, saying it good morning all, and that's soon past. It has.
It does, doesn't it?
QB this morning with that 10-month milestone. That is awesome. So thank you so much.
Do appreciate it, mate.
I just can't believe, just how quickly the past year's gone. Like I said, it's our 1 year anniversary of live streaming. Very important to say live streaming because we did put some videos out before then. But yeah, 1 year of live streaming on the 1st of October.
Oh, I couldn't pan back there, could I?
Well, exactly. It is a Sunday, so we'll obviously be streaming. We'll have cake. Because, any excuse to eat cake.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, like I say, I do have a members only post that I on YouTube just saying, what your favourite memories. But I mean, if you're not a member, any of some memories, just drop us a message somewhere. I am going to be putting something together. That's my job for the rest of this week and probably next week. As you can imagine, 2 or 3 shows a week, usually, let's just be honest, on average about 6 hours. It's quite a lot of stuff to go through.
Oh, well.
Should be fun. I'm going to...
How far
So
is the next arrival, please?
It's only just turned out to finals.
I thought it was closer.
Yeah, it's going to be me just sat, probably drinking some Diet Coke. Just eating some crisps, going through the old streams.
Well, we've isolated a few anyway, haven't we? I know
Yes.
There's a couple of clips that we want in there. And I think a lot of the people who made the suggestions have kind of backed that up. So
Yeah, 100%. You'll be able to find out where things like butter the biscuit and bottomless sausage came from.
Oh, Nigel taking up the rear. That's
yeah.
another view. 1080p. Leave that one there.
Easyjet's now Stockport.
Coolio.
Good morning, Nick.
We've got a couple of Ryanairs coming over, so we'll get a bit of a close-up on these.
And Suzanne as well. So Nick and Suzanne, good morning. Filled by coffee and stroopwafel. Oh, I've not had a stroopwafel in so long. Oh, and I'm jealous of the coffee as well. We have no coffee this morning. Running on the very little caffeine that a can of Diet Coke gives us.
Oh well, we've got a load of phenylalanine in it.
It's called what?
Phenylalanine.
Oh, look, that's what I need in the morning to wake me up.
In fairness, it's kind of a very addictive thing for women, so yeah, you probably do like it a lot.
Johnny, it does rain a lot. It doesn't snow too much in winter. If we get snow, it does tend to be maybe in like January, February, maybe even March time.
Yeah, I've had quite a bit in December for the last few years.
We have. I think
it's not heavy though, like unless you go up on the hills.
Yeah, it's usually maybe like, oh, it's snowing a little bit. Is it going to stick?
Like
No.
we have like 2 inches, and the whole of Manchester grinds to a standstill.
Exactly.
And then like you probably know this already, but I run one of the Facebook pages, and then literally all it'll turn into is an absolute slagging off match of people who have no idea about aviation, going into the groups, going, oh, why? How come like Stockholm and all that can deal with like 2 foot of snow, and Manchester can't deal with 2 inches? And it's just like, oh, don't start me. Right, it's it'll be somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Some people would be happy that you can't cope with 2 inches, but you know, I'll leave that one there.
Easy.
And Jam with the 3 Aussie dollars super sticker.
Oh, thank you, mate.
I don't even know what it is.
Right, we just got to get past this bush before I can grab focus on this, because it's an absolute sod to get on. Oh, we're feeling it. There we go. Grabbed it finally.
I'm thinking it's like someone shouting and they're waving their arms and they're kicking the leg.
I thought it was someone in front of us doing that. I think they're saying hello, to be honest, Liz.
Is that what it- But thank you so much, John. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Always testing me with them stickers, I will say.
Yeah, we've got the Jet 2 Will to Fly coming out. A330. But first of all, we have this Easyjet A320 coming in. In fairness, it's doing a really good job. Ooh, what's that floaty thing that they do? It's where they're feeling it, and they're obviously listening to the countdown as they go to touchdown.
Well, that Easyjet is currently number 2 on Flight Radar. Was number 1. So obviously it's the one that had a radio problem, but now doesn't have a radio problem anymore.
Plane that has a problem that doesn't have a problem.
Yeah.
Well done.
I think maybe the radio needs some new batteries.
Oh wow.
They are safely down. They're all good.
Tom, go over there from Ryanair and give them a can of WD-40. That'll sort them out. That's all they need. A can of WD-40. It's just got a lot windier and a lot wetter.
Yes. Eric saying, so glad I witnessed a 1080p incident in real time.
Oh wow.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, that was a beaut, that one. The best one as well was like the next day where it came out with the RVP one, and I said,
You did the same thing again and you didn't even mean to.
I didn't even mean to. Like sometimes you do kind of, I won't say script things, but you know, you do have things in your head that you're going to come out with, and it's just like, that one was just like another just gem of a Simon guffaw. Right, A330's next, so let's be honest, 273 ain't going to do it for anyone. That Aer Lingus A320 that came in earlier has been turned around.
Awesome. Eddie with £2 super chat, thank you so much.
Thank you for that. Really do appreciate it.
NZ plane spotted, and it's currently 8:15 in the morning.
It's 45 minutes till we go back onto single ops, which is the first time I've ever wanted to go back onto single ops. So,
British Airways now in finals of the height.
Oh, here we go. Get the banter ready. If he goes around, seriously, you're gonna have to give give him so much banter he never talks to you again. How many people watching?
1.4k.
No, just go. There are 1.4k people watching you, and you bottled it.
What did you answer? It sounds like you're frying bacon there. Sadly not.
I wish we were. Bacon butter would go down really well.
Oh, it's raining a bit. Yeah, Stephen, I've already coined the windy Wednesday. It's in the description. Before anybody else gets ideas.
Yeah.
I think I will say though, to get the best windy weather at Manchester today, you have to be up and out of your bed early.
Yep. Don't be lying in bed.
So,
as they say, you snooze, you lose.
you really do.
It does. I won't lie. It's nice, like when you have, so many people in the chat, but knowing that there's an anticipation of this like bad weather, which looks like we're getting again now. So
yeah, we had a little break for 5 minutes.
Exactly.
I was so Carlos could go and get his breakfast of some worms.
I think we're always so kind of showing praise to the air traffic controllers and who will be doing an amazing job today. But let's show some love to those ground handlers at the moment, because it's not a great feeling being out in that at the moment.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at them. Well done. Yeah, I'm not going to have a moan at any ground handlers today. I usually do. Generous. Well, the internet's good. I know it's like when the weather's at its worst, the internet's at its best.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, HG it's the same with a lot of it's not just the worst content in bacon, it's the thing with like a lot of meat, to be fair, these days, and definitely in this country anyway.
Yeah. Well, I did that thing where that chef recommended that you cook it in water, and it does make a difference to get it really crispy.
Okay.
We do have a Aer Lingus ATR pushing back.
NIgel at Cheadle.
Alright, come on, here we go. This is what we're here for, innit? It should be somewhere.
KLM on finals as well.
KLM should be used to this.
Oh, 100%.
The Boulder Bound's pretty windy on the best of days. Having said that, the F018 should be used to flying in pressure conditions, because he's probably been on big jet a few times.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let's see how they get on.
Benedict, good morning.
Good to have you on, mate. Yep, turn onto the runway heading now. That's it. Oh, come on, get those wings level. Alright, what we're going to go out that one? Give you a 6 or 7 out of 10. Got it down first time, didn't you? So you're going to get. But because it's that guy's mate. Should we knock it down a few points? 4?
Oh, let's go for a 5.
I know, but it's still NIgel, isn't it? Can't give him too high a mark.
Hang on, let me just watch it back. It's very hard for me to see over to that screen. Oh, there was a bit of a wobble, I won't lie.
It was wibbly wobbly.
I think I'm going to go 4.5.
Wow. I'm starting off at like a 5 or 6, and you're like going, don't be so harsh, and then you go, I'll give it 4.5.
It had such a wibbly wobble.
Oh, actually, there's in a wibbly wobblies, eh?
And Benedict saying 6.5 out of 10. Alex saying 6, we're very harsh.
Yeah, I've been here a long time, and I know, and I feel what I've become bitter and twisted. There is 2 Smart Links crossing the runway as we speak, so jump onto that.
Benedict's saying I'm excited for some floaters, Simon. It does sound a little bit touchy as well.
You can't say no to a floater, can you, mate?
See, Brace was saying number 7.
I think you're very generous.
Morning, Claire. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Goldhawk Road going 9 out of 10. Down first time, almost level. And, no bounce in a gale. I mean, wow. KLM's at Cheadle.
I think if you're going to do that, then you have to give all the other pilots before that like a 10 or a 12 or something like that.
12 out of 10.
Yeah, no, definitely not a 9. Sorry. I can see what you're trying to do, and I know I can. No. People will go with like a 5 or a 6. I'll go with that. Must be harsh, aren't I? I'm just a horrible bit.
Yeah, Nick's saying 8 out of 10 from these conditions. Just landed one wheel, first no bounce.
These pilots are good. Don't let them fool you. They know what they're doing. Like, oh, that KLM got whacked there.
We don't hate British Airways. I love British Airways.
Oh, I'm not keen on them.
You're not keen on them. I don't mind them.
Yeah. No, Liz likes them. I'm just not that keen on them.
Just got a bit of a laugh, don't you?
Yeah. I know a load of BA pilots as well, and they're really nice people. So I don't like the company. I don't like who they're run by. So that's my thing on it. Right, let's get this KLM Embraer. Doing well so far. Oh no, I'll tell you what, it's getting hit again. It's getting a bit worse here, I must say. Come on. Those wings level. Great job. That's a 9 or a 10. Like, sorry, like you can't have the other one. You can't have the other one as a 9, and you're not without giving that a 13 if you're going to go on that scale.
Back in good morning.
Right, so people, mark that one out of 10. It can only be a 10, especially with and you know the people who said 9s.
Yeah.
They have to say like 14.2 or something like that.
Easyjet from Malaga next in. It's an A320. It's just at Stockport.
That was really good because that's about my sausage all day long.
Wow.
There we go. Two batter my sausages today. But then again, you know, KLM pilots they are quite used to it on the polar band exposed runway. Oh, got a prop in front of us.
Benedict going 9.5 out of 10 for them.
Get in there.
There's some great pilots in this morning, definitely.
Oh, I must say they're doing a cracking job. I know I'm having a bit of a laugh there. I mean, look, the BA pilot did a great job as well. I'm just winding them up because I can. But they've all done a really good job today.
Easyjet Cheadle.
So I haven't seen one where I've just gone, oh, you should have gone around and stuff like that. And in these conditions, that's a really, really good thing to say. So, cracking job.
Morning, Pete.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
KLM got some good scores there.
Yeah,
some 8s, some 9s.
Yeah, that was a solid landing, that one.
Even a 10.
Let's see if we can grab that. Right, let's see how this Easyjet does. And again, they're crabtastic at the moment. time to be famous. No, I'm kidding. In fairness, it feels like it just died down a bit, but I could be wrong. Nice level wings. Oh, that was a Barnes Wallace. A little bit of a bounce there, but nicely down.
Go on, Mighty Orange. Benedict, thank you for $4.99 at Super Chat saying, Captain Merchant, how grim it is up Southside today. Thanks for sticking it out.
Oh, thank you, mate, for your support. And I know that because who you mod for, with Simon, he was out yesterday. Didn't look
100%.
exactly great either. But yeah, it's about going out and having a bit of fun in it, as you know, mate. So
thank you so much.
Well, thank you for that support. We do appreciate it.
Next arrival, Swiss, which is being operated by Air Baltics, A220 this morning, in from Zurich.
Of course.
It's got Corendon 737 from Dalaman behind. And another Easyjet. And a Ryanair. Ooh, TUI Dreamliner coming in from Gatwick.
Oh no, they're going to have issues, aren't they?
It's going to be there's no one on it.
Oh no, that could be a bit messy. Low fuel loads, no passengers, no luggage. That's going to get...
A bit blown about there. Hey, bouncy bounce. I've not seen the bouncy emoji for a while.
Excellent. Thanks for putting those in, people. Do appreciate it. Right, jump on to the next Jet 2 that's crossing over.
Tyson, I heard some pilots so they love landing in winning conditions. Gives them the ability to show the work, proof of work.
Exactly.
Yeah, just proof as well. It's like, look, it's not all buttons. We don't just press buttons, everybody.
100%.
And because a lot of people,
especially management. Let's just throw that one out there. It's a certain airline. Not it's a coincidence I've just pointed it at a Ryanair when talking about this, but there's times where he doesn't speak too greatly of the pilots and the skills that they have. They have fantastic skills.
Exactly. I can't fly a plane.
Thanks.
Just saying.
Thanks, Liz. But yeah, they as people say, they get their pay's worth from weather conditions like this. They do. Fantastic job. I'm slightly biased when I say it. I think we've got the best pilots over here in the UK, but again, I'm biased.
We are a bit biased, aren't we?
I don't care.
Benedict, that's quite a comparison with so when you're out in the wind and the rain, like obviously out here at Southside is relentless. It's like being in the seventh belly of hell. I imagine it'd be a bit warmer in there though.
The worst one was the one that we did on the quarter-final World Cup. When it snowed, that was cold that day, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure I've ever really warmed up properly again.
No, that's permanently damaged Liz. But that was a hard stream, that one.
It really was. Garrett, good morning.
So where have we gone for next arrival?
It is the Air Baltic.
How long?
It's at Hyde.
Oh, it's at Hyde. Not too long then.
Corendon's just behind them as well.
Coolio. We've got a Pegasus. Well, they'll do us a favour later. Don't know. So, sorry, quite a few people probably won't get that joke, but last week we were doing 05 arrivals here at Manchester, and Pegasus A321 came in, and it just was not a good landing, was it?
It wasn't.
It came down. It was a bit too steep on the flare. Bounced it a bit, but in fairness to them, they decided to do the touch and go around straight away. So they made the correct decision, but they didn't look great. But yeah, but if you want to go back, Liz has done a nice little thumbnail for that.
I did.
So you can see that.
Oh, Nick giving a 7 out of 10 to the Easyjet. So the bounce let him down.
Yeah, can't have a bounce.
But points for both wheels down there.
Yeah. Well, I can see the Jet 2 A330's doing something. I don't know if it's going on to stand or just pushing back. Got the Emirates in the way.
Good morning.
Worst things to have in the way, though, aren't they?
Well,
And they're loading the food on there as we speak.
Ooh, nice food.
Yeah, well, send us one over.
Do you know what? Yeah, do you know what? I tell you how early I was up this morning because I was having a look at flight radar. Last night's Emirates was still a good hour and 40 minutes away from London and Dubai.
Oh wow, that's painful.
Yeah. I was like, did that leave late? No.
Do people know if we've had anything going to STS recently? I know that we've had a couple of BAs going in for some work, but I haven't seen anything else going there of late.
Baltic just approaching Cheadle now.
Right, we'll go down and get that. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. I think that's the issue. Usually I'm quite up to speed and stuff like that, but I've been lazy. Right, where's this airport? Because I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Go on, get off that bush. No, don't want to do it. Right, it's just going to be like that because of that bush in the way. That bush is going to cause all sorts of issues today. But,
good morning, Laura.
Fantastic to have you in, Laura.
Oh, I bet you're having a fun day at work, aren't you? Because I imagine the Isle of Man's pretty breezy as well.
Yeah. She's like going, what, 20 mile an hour winds? No, we've got 40. Right, we should be good from now on in. I'd love to go onto a flight deck where there's a couple of colourful metaphors being thrown around. It's doing quite well, to be honest. It has been hit by a few gusts. Ooh, that was hard. Oh wowzers, this one's getting thrown around quite a bit, quite late as well, but they kept the wings nice and level. See if they can get it down in one piece. A lot of corrections last minute, but nice job. And we've got one relief pilot on there.
Carrington 737 next. That's just a stop port.
Excellent.
Chris saying, hope the weather's better tomorrow morning. Flying from T2 at 6:05 a.m. I think it is just meant to be. I think it's meant to be calming down by this afternoon.
Yes.
So I think you should be good to go by tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good flight.
I remember the forecast because I can't access the internet. I think you're good.
Andy Bolton, good morning. Andy D saying she's DHL 777 and Thai got at STS.
Yeah.
Mike Mansfield, good morning.
Yeah, the ones that I knew about. So yeah, not a lot happening over there, it would seem.
FX Photography, good morning. You should be on. Oh yeah, Corendon. I forgot what it's called.
Yes, you should be able to see it.
Yeah, it's past nearly Hill Green.
Oh, let you know.
I feel like Sam deliberately just forgets about the Corendon every single day. Just like Corendon the who?
Coren what? There we go. Do you want to stick your landing lights on?
And Jamie, good morning. Morning, Cammy.
don't know what their standard operating procedure is, but I would have expected them to be on by now. And someone may have forgot about them. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's coming in with a bit of extra speed. I can tell that from the panning on it. Oh, Barnes Wallace at his best there. Like a damn Buster's raid, that. They came in quite a bit of extra speed. You can just tell from, how you pan. I had to put an extra bit of force into that. And I think that's one of the reasons why they bounced it. But it's down.
It is. That's the main thing.
A load of turkey teeth on there.
Simon, good morning. Next arrival, Easyjet A319 coming in from Paris.
I won't lie, I'm intrigued with that TUI.
Oh, two will be after them.
Well, that TUI's got me, like I say, that could be sporty. Just to say, fantastic job by everyone in the tower. I know that they'll be working quite a bit harder today, so great job, as always.
Good morning, Jenny.
Fantastic.
Just pop it in before work.
I really appreciate it. It's great to have so many people in today. Just remember last time we were here and Paul goes, "Can you get Winter Hill?" And I was like, I don't know where to look. I just looked over in that direction. I was like, oh, muppet. Yeah, I think they're all up in the... Oh. I think they're all up in the tower at the moment discussing the landings, and they were like going, well, what did you think of that BA? Like going, well, yeah. I got to be honest, I thought that was like a 5.2 out of 10.
Easyjet's nearly at Cheadle.
Excellent, let's go and...
I'm the Easyjet. Dante, good morning.
Yeah, it's right there. I was literally just about to go, looks as stable as anything, that, and then it just did a bit of a wing wave. It's always the way, isn't it?
It is.
Well, looking good so far, I must say. I love flying in conditions like this, coming in.
You're weird.
I know I am weird. I know most people are always like, no, I'm like grabbing the side of the seats and everything.
I don't mind landing so much, I will say. Takeoff, I'm not a fan of.
Okay.
And turbulence, obviously.
See the... Ooh, tail got hit hard there. You could actually see the plane turn quite a lot there. I don't think that was off the flight deck. That's it. Bring her down, get her down in one. Whoa! Wowzers! That was a wing wave and a half right at the last moment. I mean, great job by the pilot just to get it down, but that left wing dipped considerably.
I need to watch this. Oh wow, it really did.
It really did. They did a good job to get it down because,
I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be sat on the left-hand side of that.
Yeah. Imagine if you've got iPhone footage of that and all of a sudden the left wing just goes boom like that. Wowzers. That was,
dear me. Ryanair 737 MAX next in from Malta.
Where are we for that?
That is Atlantic Park back between Hyde and Stockport.
Cool. I'll get this TUI. It's in the TUI fly livery. I mean, it's got a new radome on it, but at least it's kind of a proper TUI 737 radome.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, the colours are different, but I can live with that, to be honest. You know. Oh, and then we go to bush cam.
Good old bush cam.
Good old bush cam. Been missing it. Right, let's focus on that.
Yeah, so we've got Ryanair next, and then it's that TUI Dreamliner that's positioning from Gatwick, which will be empty and lightweight, like a feather.
It just doesn't sound too inviting.
Doesn't, does it?
If they get that down and there's like hardly any issues, that is automatically a Batter My Sausage award.
There you go. I've got an Easyjet from Belfast on the way too.
And the good thing about one of the things that you get with these kind of windy conditions is, you know, there will be a slight restriction on flow into the airport, so it just means we get a more consistent stream.
Yeah.
Which is helpful, put it that way. Oh, I just noticed something.
Just about at Cheadle now, the Ryanair.
Well, I'll go down and grab it. Somewhere over here. There it is. It's tree. Yeah, just going to have to stick with bush cam until it gets through there. Grab that. Nearly. There we go.
Well, this is Ryanair. I have high hopes for Ryanair.
Well, it doesn't feel too bad here at the moment, but you know, from that last arrival.
Got the buildings on the other side of them as well, and we know buildings cause all sorts of
we
crazy
know that from
wind phenomena.
When we were at Heathrow, you know, they really don't like 27 rights because of how the wind goes through those buildings. There we go. Well, he's been thrown around quite a lot, but the wings are nice and level there. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. That's where the Ryanair standard landing just comes into force.
It does, like, get it down, no worries, just plant it.
Yeah. Like when that was coming down, I never thought for one instance there was going to be an issue with that. I just thought he's just going to plonk that rear gear down there and get the nose down as soon as possible. Yeah. And that's what they did. Great job.
Kevin H, good morning. Mr. Pinky, good morning.
Great to have you in, David.
Jochen, good morning.
There is a possibility of conditions like this that they might extend the hours on their runway 2.
We will see. And empty TUI next.
Oh, I haven't recorded some for a while, but that one's definitely getting recorded.
Well, definitely, I would as well.
It's quite weird that if you're first time viewers, I'm guessing quite a few today, you usually get quite a lot of people saying, you know, I'm on this flight going out and stuff like that. I'm surprised we haven't had one of those yet.
No, we haven't really had much. Right, TUI's approaching Stockport. We've got a Easyjet behind them as well from Belfast.
Excellent. Oh, we saw that one going out.
We did, off an Air France as well. I'm trying to find where the Singapore Airlines is.
Well, there was one that was heavily delayed, and then I think the other one coming from Houston will be early. So, yeah. And that beautiful noise is the 97.5 crossing over runway 1.
TUI's at Stockport.
Excellent.
Still not sure at what point you can really see them from here.
The problem is, it's just after Cheadle, really, because otherwise that tree's in the way.
Okay.
And I don't really there's no point because I just can't grab it with the focus.
Mr. Pingo just saying, how's your back, Simon?
Thank you, first of all. It's not brilliant, but what we did was on Monday, it wasn't great on Monday, but we just said we knew Wednesday was going to be windy here at Manchester, and we just said we have to be out for that show to bring the show that we're doing today for you. So we just kind of said, yeah, great, we'll just scratch that show. So I've been able to relax it and everything, and it's slowly getting there. So thank you so much for asking. Do appreciate it, mate.
TUI's now at Cheadle.
Okay, we'll go and grab that. You can hear a prop.
Pencil emoji there.
That's what we like to see. Yeah, it's just that point there is brilliant.
Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah. This one could be. I don't like the word fun. It's not the right word, but it could be tricky. And remember, there's a lot riding on this. If the landing's decent, automatic.
Oh yeah.
Batter my sausage. There's not too many people with the batter my sausage. Right. Anyway, let's see how this one goes. Looks very stable so far. Nice level wings. See those wings flexing. It's amazing to see. Oh, take a bow, mate. Take a bow.
Put that Easyjet to shame.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a lady or a gentleman on the flight deck there, but whoever it was, awesome. You battered my sausage.
Ian Thorne, good morning. Right, good morning. I don't think I said at any point, did I? I know Delaman's in Turkey. I'm sure I didn't say at any point it was in Greece.
Did you? I wasn't listening.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
I'm sure I would have corrected you, but if you didn't, wow, it's a shocker.
No, I know where that is. But
just try to reassure us now.
I'm just a bit concerned about my own brain power if that's the case. Easyjet from Belfast next in, then the Air France.
Cool. Just give us a shout when it gets to Cheadle.
Will do. Oh, 10 out of 10 from PR. Do you know what? Yeah.
I thought that was
considering, obviously, just pops up from Gatwick. Eric's saying buttered my biscuit.
It's even better. It's better my sausage.
Honestly, if you're new here, you're going to be like, what on earth are they talking about?
These are Simonisms that I've made up during our time of live streaming. I think the first one was butter my biscuit, wasn't it?
It was, for a good landing, rather than just butter.
Yeah.
We put a little extra jazz on there, or what are you going to call it?
Yeah. So, and then then randomly during the stream, I said, "Well, I battered my sausage."
Oh yeah, it's because
it was Mike, wasn't it?
no, someone. Yeah, well.
Oh no, we had battered my sausage on the stream. So it was the guy who came up with it, and then
Racing Madness, I think the name was the username. And
he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he said he was having a chippy and got a battered sausage, and you just said batter my sausage.
There you go.
And it stuck from there.
So batter my sausage is like the ultimate accolade in landing a plane, to be honest. There's probably only about 8 or 9 of them that have been given out.
There you go, rare.
A few today, so
Easyjet's at Cheadle.
Excellent. So yeah.
Oh, Lee sounds at 10 from me. Carolina, good morning.
There we are.
Do you know what, Christine? There isn't a sausage emoji. And I feel like there should be.
Yeah, I think we'd have to wait a long time for that one, unfortunately.
Oh, we need... Well, but there's one we need to swap out. Or there's at least one we need to swap out.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, thanks for the suggestion, Christine. I'm putting that on the list.
Can't wait to see Liz trying to create a batter my sausage one. Oh, that's going to be fun. Because I'm not doing it. Well, it looks like it's going to land on us, this Easyjet. Ooh. Well, there's quite a few corrections going on here. They got the wings level now. Yeah, they kissed the tarmac. I mean, it was left rear gear down first and then right, but you take that. Yeah, it's just by the airport pub, isn't it? Where
yeah.
They seem to kind of get hit by something or not, because you've got the car park there. I'm not saying it's the airport pub. You know, they do great burgers over there. I'm sure it's not the burgers either, but yeah, it's an interesting one. Okay, we've got the one of the heavies going out.
You've got another arrival. Just got the Air France just about at Cheadle now.
Cool. I'll go over to that in a minute.
Oh, nice race. I've got let me start that again. I fly Easyjet to Dalaman next week. 30 degrees. Can't wait. I bet.
Who's that?
Ray.
Oh, Ray, jealous, mate.
Jackie, good morning.
Right, let's go over to that next arrival.
Yeah, Matthew was talking about that before. Jeffrey, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's fantastic to have you in the chat, mate. So, we've got the Embraer in next. I always find that with the Embraers that, you know, they do have a relatively higher flare compared to other aircraft.
Okay.
And I think that sometimes does mean that they can get blown around a little bit more. So it'd be interesting to see how they deal with this. Do they change their approach and come in and just, you know, don't flare as much? Looking good so far. Then we'll see what happens when it comes up to the airport pub. Has a pint, gets flying again. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just around here. Oh, going for a touchy-feely there. Got the job done. Let's
have a baguette.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Oh, nice. Tony's saying just going to go around over my house here at Heathrow. Virgin A350.
Wow.
Sounded spectacular. I bet it did.
Wowzers.
Oh, living it large. Morning, Paul.
Morning, Paul. How you doing, mate? Yeah, no, that sounds really good, mate. Oh, naughty. But I don't spell it like the normal way. It's N-O-R-T-I-E. You got to spell it that way. Otherwise, it's not naughty enough. Right. I think we are getting planes coming. So I think the Qatar is going to cross over, and I think it's going to be probably the last departure off runway 2. But the 2E2 that's just gone past, that's turned left, so that's definitely going for a runway 1.
So we had to see the departures again. Woohoo!
Exactly. So yeah.
Frederick, good morning to you. The Outer Banks of North Carolina. So I'm happy to give you a thumbs up. Well, we appreciate it.
Oh, we do. Thank you so much.
Appreciate people pressing the like button, the thumbs up button.
Bit of shame this Qatar didn't turn left, but that's life. We will get the Etihad, we'll get the Gulf Air, and we'll get the Emirates 777 going out on runway 1.
Should be able to see the smart links now operating for SAS. It's an A320 from Stockholm.
Oh, it's Bear.
It's Bear.
That's what we call it, because it's like
white.
It's white, and it doesn't even have like. So the ones that TUI have a TUI sticker on it, so that's where it gets its Bear from.
Yeah, Rob saying it's the smell of the airport pub, or like the food from the airport pub putting them off.
Oh wow!
Some battered sausages. Eddie, good morning.
Who was saying? I'll do it after this arrival. I've got vibes about this one. Don't know why. I've said that, doing a really good job so far. And a little short. Yeah, those last two just landed a little short of the marks. But really good landing, so nothing to report there. Usually they touch down a little bit later than that here. Maybe they just wanted to avoid the bump.
Maybe they did.
Yeah. Because there is a little ridge just near the touchdown zone here on runway 1 at Manchester Airport when we're on 2-3 rights. And I think near enough every pilot who's based here at Manchester has botched it at one time.
Oh, definitely.
I've been told that by quite a few pilots. Like you're not a proper Manchester pilot if you haven't done a touch and go around based on that.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few arrivals coming in. We've got a Lufthansa next. It's an A321 Neo from Frankfurt. That's just a stop put.
Excellent.
Then got Ryanair from Belfast. Got the Singapore Airlines from Houston. Easyjet coming back from Jersey.
Oh yeah, so going back to the airport pub, like, so I run the Manchester Airport Aviation Facebook group, and we seem to always have a post in our group which is mega trending, and it's just because people who really aren't, you know, what you say your atypical aviation spotters, you know, like, you know, joggers and photographers and stuff like that. You know, they see these shared posts of the airport pub, and then they just tag their mate in it.
Oh, yeah.
And it just turns into this. It just turns into Pandora's box. And it's like there's one at the moment, and it's a nice video. And there's some people who've taken the mick out of it, because there's a young girl who's very excited by the aircraft, and I don't see why some people get a bit carried away.
People
with
that
themselves.
don't know how to have fun anymore are jealous.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't know, but as I say, you know, there's that, but we have one of these ones, and I think literally the airport pub is making tens of thousands of our group, and I'm like,
I
going,
know.
I want a free meal.
Lufthansa now at Schiedel.
Yeah.
And David, I don't. I love it. Like, I commend you for answering the phone. I mean, maybe you have to for work and things, but when it's like telemarketers and stuff, I just don't answer the phone. If I don't know the number, I'm not answering. If it's important, you'll keep ringing me, or you'll leave a voicemail and tell me who you are.
Yeah.
Jack, good morning.
Oh, what's that? Just turn on to finals behind it.
Behind it.
Oh, wow.
It's Singapore Airlines at the back. There is a Ryanair in between.
Oh, wow. I can't see that, but I can see the Singapore turn on to finals there. You can see it's got the raccoon cockpit. I do think it looks quite good on the A320s, doesn't it? I mean, actually, on the A350s, it looks brilliant on as well.
I like it. It looks really good. Morning, Ingle.
Good to have you in, mate. Oh, they are fighting this. Like, load of little micro corrections. But they're having to work for it. As you can see. Bit of wing waving. Wibbly wobbly. Oh, this is wibbly wobbly. Oh, this is the one. Oh, wowzers. Oh, wow. Still haven't got that front gear down, but yeah, we'll have a talk about that one on the flight deck after. That was not good.
I thought it was just funny. Like, I can't, like 10 in the way. I need a 10 with a window.
I won't lie. Look, I'm not an expert. I'm not everything, but you were very close to saying that one should have gone around on that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's because he tipped his nose down, you see, and I get really weirded out by that, because there was one time we were here and we saw that 757 that we know it landed on his front gear, didn't we?
Yes,
We've seen it. We've seen it in photo. I've got photos of it, but they're not sharp, so I'd never post them. So that's how I am. And there was another couple of very, very good photographers out with us at the time who said the same.
Yeah.
And this thing went like on its kind of just touched very gently on its front gear, and it gives me the heebie-jeebies when I see that, because if you know that's like just go straight to the.
Yeah. Are we gonna get a departure? Or are we gonna?
No.
We're gonna wait for the arrival, aren't we?
We're gonna wait for the arrival.
Ryanair from Belfast 737.
But when that nose tip forward there, I didn't like that. For me, that's just go around.
Bouncy, bouncy, wibbly wobbly.
That's the one. People, what numbers are you giving for that? I like this kind of rate the landing. Pilot's probably hating it, but I don't
That was
care.
really loud. Did you hear that at the airport?
Bong bing. Got the Etihad coming out now
You
as well.
do. Right, you should be able to see the Ryanair now.
Okay. Oh, it's like a love heart with the lights there and that. You got a nice raccoon cockpit, and you do that for the landing. Not Durchbrunn Technic there.
Oh, Michael, you're not early. If you're going off with Emirates to Dubai on the 6th or 12th, I mean, we're counting down to our trip when we go fly over to LA on the 1st, aren't we?
Yeah. You know, this Ryanair is just going to make the Lufties look silly.
Yeah.
They're just going to plant it and just go, yeah, thank you. T3, yep. Happy days.
Wind? What wind?
Oh, I tell you what, there's load of corrections going on now. Seems to be a lot windy. It doesn't feel it here.
No, it doesn't. Clearly is over there.
It absolutely is over there. Let's see how they do. That's wibbly wobbly, all right. But when it came once they got into the flare, the touchdown wasn't brilliant, but once they got into the flare, everything just stabilised. It was just lovely.
Well done, Ryanair.
Yeah. Oh, Leary loves you. No, there's no cream pies being thrown today.
Mr. Pingy. So I did see there are a couple of biz jets. As for other flights going out to Munich.
Yeah, we were saying, I don't know if all the executives just went out on the A340 yesterday. The vibe I'm getting is that they did.
Yeah.
Usually they don't, but
Next arrival, Singapore Airlines A350-900 in from Houston.
No pressure.
That is just about at Cheadle now.
Oh, it is. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Got an Easyjet from, that's one from Jersey behind them. Also have another prop, it'll be an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Wow, look where that is aiming. That's well behind us.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a solid 45 degrees away from the runway, that. Well, I usually see that the A350 does... It's like the A330 does well in windy conditions. So I've probably just put a curse on this one. It's going to be the worst landing ever. So thank me later if that's the case. Oh, it's pitching all over the place. And it has just got windier here. Ooh, that was a bouncy. We got it down though.
Good morning. Yeah, we're due to have these sort of like stronger gusts of wind up until around lunchtime.
Absolutely.
So I do know down south, later on.
Yeah, it's a nice little crossover if you watch us and then go over to Big JTV.
Yeah.
We haven't planned this kind of thing, you know what I mean?
It just happens naturally.
It just happens. But yeah, I think we'll be watching a bit of that later, won't we?
100%. I was watching it yesterday.
Yeah, no, so was I. I was in there.
Ian, good morning. Pete, good morning.
You can see the windsock there.
No problem saying thanks for braving the weather for bringing us this. To be fair, it's not raining now, which is nice.
Hopefully that'll be the case when we leave.
Yeah. Right, first departure off here. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Palma.
Excellent. There's a Ryanair there.
Morning, Katie. Michael said it's smooth as a baby's bum. Well, it's pretty smooth. That's, well, from what I saw, I just see the kind of the bit once it's already down, but not bad. Jamie, so it's Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday mornings.
We haven't been too great with that of late because we're back.
Just because Simon's bad back. However, you got an arrival.
That's what we go for.
You got an arrival.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday mornings is our regular sort of schedule. Usually start about just gone 6 a.m.
Yeah, we love the early mornings. We love the traffic that we get. So if you can join us, that'd be fantastic.
And obviously, if you are flying out in that time, happy to catch you. Just let us know.
Yeah, and just say, I'll wait for this to come in. Well, this one feels nice and easy. Oh, I say that. Oh, I'm such a curse. Oh, he's doing the floater. He's floated too long. I don't like those at all. Oh. Thing is, if they do it normally, it's probably the best way to land. You know, like in normal conditions where it's not too.
Yeah, not when a gust can catch you.
Well, exactly.
Underneath.
You know, when you get to that, you know, you're 5 above, and it's like you just literally flying level.
Yeah.
And that's when the winds do hit you really hard, and I think that's why, you know, the Ryanair just always do so well in these dodgy conditions.
Oh, Jeffy, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you so much. Really do. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching as I'm doing.
Stretching to plug something in, but honestly, thank you. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. Absolute legend. Glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah. All right. We got a
TUI off to Palma.
TUI, yeah. 737-800 with the split scimitars.
Our next arrival is the prop.
Prop.
Good morning. Sorry, I just want to let you know I copped an Easyjet.
Get in! That's what I wanted to hear.
Awesome stuff. Well done.
Well done, mate. Love that. Did you say we got one?
I think they'll get I think they can probably get another departure out. Oh no, it's at Cheadle now.
Yeah, I don't think they will because that Etihad ain't
I'll give them a thing. Yeah. So.
Many congratulations, mate. To hear stuff like that. Oh, we've got this ATR coming in next. They've done well today, to be honest, the ATRs when they come in.
Oh yeah, they have. Oh, and Diana, also. Do you know what? I thought you might have gone to work. I won't lie, but good to see you there, and thank you so much as well.
No, thank you, you two, you're absolute legends. Thing is, like, when we met you a few weeks ago, it was lovely, but like, you're just always so kind of positive to us, and like in posts and like,
100%.
Do appreciate that. So thank you. Could be in around another 2 minutes still.
I was going to say, where's it at?
I think it's just going over the A road now. The bypass, I should say.
I think we're going to get some departures out after this comes in until the next arrival, which will be a Ryanair from Budapest.
No, well, they'll just nail it anyway, so we don't really care. Oh, that sunk quite a bit there. Oh, I got thrown there. I think you could see that. Steep. Get into the flare. Touch it down. Barnes Wallace it. Happy days. Decent.
So got a few departures now. Then we've got a lot of Ryanair. Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore will be our next heavy, I think. Didn't even tell you how far away that was. I just assumed you could all see the same map I can see.
Well done, then.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes to the A350.
Just got another squall coming in.
As the rain's back.
And there is...
Oh, Mr. Pingu with $4.99 at Super Chat. Thank you so much, saying thank you for turning out in this weather.
Oh, it's our pleasure, mate.
Absolutely welcome. And, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
We really do. Thank you so much, David. sounds really loud.
It does sound really loud, doesn't it?
Even for a prop. Because we know how loud they are.
Good morning, Suzanne. Oh, and thank you. So, did a great job, great show as always.
Thank you. Well, is Etihad's lined up and ready to go? Just see how I go for this one.
To Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi. We were looking at flights there, weren't we, a while ago?
Oh, nice. Oh, well, Diana's saying no work. Today is annual jam making day. From the blackberries from the canal near us. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at a few weeks ago because they just weren't ready. Well, I'll get this departure first, but then someone's come and robbed them all. I was like, no. Yeah. But perfect season for that. Look at all that spray. That's early. Sorry, I can't go much further than that because the tent's in the way.
Fill it with £4. A super sticker, but I don't even know what that is. You're going to have to look at that one.
It's like a fox. I actually saw a fox this morning.
Oh, it's a fox.
Foxy Noxy.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, do appreciate that.
I thought he was like doing something though.
Yeah, he is. I don't know, but I just saw the fox and I got excited because it's a fox.
Is it like some flowers or something? Or like...
It's got a bone.
It's a bone.
It's a bone. Oh, it's a dog then, isn't it? It'll have to be a dog, not a fox.
Why is it orange then?
You can have a red setter, you know, you just haven't got the shading right. I don't know.
Thank you, Philip.
Sorry, you just started the biggest debate ever. People, what do you think that is? Is that a fox or is it a dog? I don't know.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
We really do, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate all the amazing support today. It's been, it's next level.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Diana. Make the jam and watch some windy arrivals. I mean, what more could you want?
It's the perfect combo.
Dylan, new member, thank you so much for joining.
Ooh, that is next level. Thank you, mate.
Really appreciate that.
Oh, it's a direct crosswind, and it's just got quite a bit stronger. The windsock's like it's not even lagging at anything. It's just flat.
Oh wow! Ryanair next out to Bucharest 737. The Ryanair from Budapest is now just turning onto finals.
Excellent. Oh, it's 737-800 with the split scimitars. We were lucky to fly one of these, weren't we?
We were. Oh, let's have a look later, David, at that pink sky. Davy's been a member for 8 months. Say good morning to Liz and Simon.
Wowzers, mate.
Well,
8-month crew.
Yeah, welcome to that 8-month crew, Debbie.
Get in there.
And, thank you so much for the continued support.
Yeah, we really do appreciate that.
Oh, living it large. He's joining the 10-month crew.
Of course he is.
Saying, woot woot, 10 months.
Well, do you know what I was about to say? I was about to say the thing for next week.
Oh, there you go.
Next week, myself and Paul are doing a stream on his channel, not mine. Not this channel. It'll be on Living It Large Aviation. We're going to do it from East Midlands Airport. Looking to start from about 6 onwards and go through to the evening there. Sorry, I'm just getting my fix of wrong drugs. So yeah, if you can, that'd be fantastic. You could join us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is ASMR, isn't it, for tab users?
No pressure, the Ryanair just passing Stockport.
Right, KLM's coming on as well.
Jill is in that 4-month crew. Saying it 4 months, gone fast. Thanks for the great streams. Oh, thank you so much. For the awesome continued support. Like I say, today seems very...
Jill, thank you. Sorry, I was just taking loads of tablets.
Seems a very popular day for these member milestones.
I love it. I love it. I mean, people just use them. If you've got them, use them. We love reading them out. It's nice to be able to thank you for everything you do for us. So.
Absolutely. Kayla, I'm heading back to Amsterdam. Ryanair's at Cheadle, so can go back round there in a minute.
Well, they're all like rotating at the same point at the moment. Literally the same point. Right, you said the next one's up by Cheadle, did you say? Or did you?
It should be it should be past there.
Excellent. Let's that one.
Racing Madness, good morning to you.
Oh, there he is.
I'm glad to be indoors, yeah, I don't blame you.
And there's our next arrival. Yeah. Look at this Ryanair, he's just coming in there nonchalantly, just going, yeah, Ryanair, this is what we do. You don't do go-arounds, we just slam it on the runway.
And Daryl, thank you so much. 34.99 super chat saying this is for hot pies, hot sausage rolls, hot coffees, and cold beer and wine
Wowzers.
After the stream.
Wow, this one's not good. What? I sing the praises and then what does he do? Does that? Oh. You've just been O'Leary sending you your P45, lad. But sorry,
Daryl, sorry.
Sorry,
Ryanair just rudely interrupting there.
Daryl, thank you so much, mate.
Thank you so much, and yeah, I'll definitely need a hot coffee later because no coffee this morning, so I'll definitely be doing that one.
Yeah, definitely will. Can't wait for that, to be honest. That was a bit of drama. And again, I kind of just put that semi-curse on it, didn't I? Oh, yeah. You know, the commentator's curse.
And Dylan, our newest member, saying, hey guys, thank you for braving the weather, watching from South Australia.
Wow.
The best planes we get, the 777, the A350 daily. And thank you guys all. No problem, we get them as well. And,
we love them.
We do.
We do love them.
We have our, that's why I know it's the reason why we do go early. All our heavies come in the morning, and it's just, you just can't beat it.
No, it's a special time, I think, and it's I'm glad so many people associate us going early. 100%.
Got an Easyjet to Belfast going out, and got a TUI pinged up as well.
Yeah, because I think when we started, we would have a couple of people waiting for us, and then, you know, then about 7 or 8 o'clock we'd have a lot of people come in, but that's changed now.
Yeah, we made you morning people.
I know.
Well, obviously, if you're in a different part of the world and it's not morning, then
stupid o'clock
then
people.
It's fine. But there's a lot of you, I think, that are now morning people. Kind of morning people. Gillian, good morning. Oh, I'm stuck on a bus. Oh, I bet you can't wait to get home. Hopefully you get there soon. Nothing worse than being stuck on a bus.
No, totally.
Our next arrival is a Ryanair 737 from Barcelona. Then we've got a Ryanair from Limoges. It's a 737 MAX.
I think the Easyjets have been giving us the most entertainment. I didn't think I'd be saying that. The mighty orange, they just want to keep us going. And there's the Ryanair that just came in a minute ago. We'll follow that one to stand. I think we have time for that, won't we?
Oh, yeah, we do.
I can just critique that landing. Guys, if you want to give it a rating for that, I'm more than happy to listen to that. And we can discuss. And I go, you sure?
Georgia, good morning. Saying just subscribe. First time watching for me here in South Elmsall, Doncaster. Said, what a great watch. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Glad you like it.
Appreciate people that are pressing the subscribe button and the like button. Main thing, if you're enjoying it, we're happy.
Yeah. There's the... you can still see the old Thomas Cook Airlines heart on the STS hangar. I would have thought they really would have actively tried to get rid of that now. You know, after they took the Thomas Cook signs down.
Well, yeah. Oops, I was just breaking the chair.
Easy. The biggest thing in the stream might be you falling out of the chair.
Well, I know, yeah.
Now that...
Bing, bing, bing.
I'd put a super chat in for that, to be honest.
I'm not going to fall out of the chair.
Okay, well, I'm not putting a super chat in then, Liz.
Well, I'd hope if you were going to, rather than put a super chat in, you just hand me like a £5.
No. I want Google to have a third of the money. That's how I roll.
Oh dear, morning Millie, watching the finals there from the office.
Awesome.
Great wobbling all over the show.
You'll be getting a great view.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's the old ground tower.
Oh, I'm just going to take my filter off because I know there is an Omni-Air that likes to pop up at times. You should be able to see the Ryanair now from Barcelona.
Excellent. Oh, that Omni-Air on Sunday was amazing, wasn't it?
It was.
76200.
Yeah, a bit of a treat, that one.
It was. I was just like watching it as it came in. I was like going, there's something different about that. And I went, oh my god, it's 200. Yeah, it was a special treat, that.
Okay, well, I can't see it at the moment, so I think we're good for now.
Alright, we do have this Ryanair. Should put a curse on it going, oh, they are Ryanair, smash it. They're the best at landing in these conditions.
Best.
Curse. Touch and go around. I was feeling for that, but it got it down nicely. Came with a bit more speed as well. Feel that in the panning.
Yeah, just gonna just throw it down. Just get it down.
I know he came in with the speed and then he just like did a little floater right at the end. And then just placed it on the tarmac. Like I said, the pilot's done an amazing job today.
They have. Well, the next Ryanair will be here very soon. It's just approaching Cheadle.
That was lucky.
And you've done that if you go up there. Paula, thank you so much for the £20 super chat, saying thank you for sitting out in a tent in this weather so that we can watch planes land. And love you. Well, thank you so much, Paula.
And sending love back to you, Paula.
Absolutely.
Really do appreciate that.
And, yeah, I tell you what, though, on days like today, the tent is it's a godsend, I won't lie.
It really is. Just it just helps. I mean, don't get me wrong, the sitting position's awful to on the back and everything, but just knowing that you're not exposed to the elements, it's decent.
It is, as long as the rain holds off when we have to put it down.
Well, I think we'll be able to put it down. Oh yeah, that was the thing today.
I was so quick putting it up. We're like pros at this now, like pros at tent putting up.
I think we had the tent up in about 2 minutes, didn't we?
We did.
And that's like decent, especially when it's windy.
Yeah,
it's not exactly easy to do. So yeah, I think we did give ourselves praise for that. Right, let's concentrate on this next arrival. It's a Ryanair 737 MAX, I think. Yes, I can see the AT winglets on that. And this one is being thrown around a lot. So let's see how it does. left wing was a bit low there, but corrected that and now level. Gets into flare, pushes that bum down, and is feeling for that landing and gets it down.
Dylan, see, the good thing about here is that we don't have a curfew like that, do we? We have, so if something arrives just before, 6 or whatever, we're all good. Much to the despair of...
one neighbour on Ringway Road.
Yeah, who decided to complain to the local newspaper.
The local... Yeah, I'm probably watching, actually. I wasn't impressed with that article. I did put some out. Then deleted it because I thought I can't bother dealing with the...
Planes have to land. It's not... obviously, Heathrow, for example, has a much steadier flow of constant traffic and heavies and stuff, and
but it's also right over the centre of London.
Exactly. Whereas here, it's... they do kind of come and go through the night, but they're not... it's busier in summer as well, but it's not... it's not that kind of terrible. The thing is, you kind of just drown it out.
They get used to it.
If you've got people of Myrtle Avenue down in London say they can drown out all those heavies coming in over them, I'm pretty sure we can drown out the odd.
No,
Ryanair.
I think the issue was with Jack, and I did say this to you in regards to that. He was saying that in the summer when it's hot and it's humid, he has to have his windows open. Totally get that. And what I said was, well, I know that the airport pay for the triple glazing and stuff like that, and I was saying I think they should probably have to pay for the air conditioning as well.
Yeah.
In this guy's house, and if you did that, you've got no complaints. You moved into an area where there were planes. I mean, it's not as if the planes back in the day didn't come in the night and
say they were probably louder.
They were probably a lot louder as well. So.
Okay, Ryanair.
Interesting
from
argument.
Brussels next.
I feel for him because if he can't sleep, he can't sleep. But I'm just why you move. If it was that bad, I'd move.
100%.
Anyway, that BA from before's going out.
Awesome. Yeah, we've got a few things pinged up to go out.
NIgel and Storm NIgel.
We've got a Bizjet in after this, and then the Singapore Airlines A350.
From Singapore.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's starting to get breezy again. A bit of wing waving going on there, but nice and level now. Now, that's it. Oh, there's the feeling it. I don't like those. It was really hard to pan that one because he went level, stuck his nose down, and stuck the rear gear down again. It's like, oh, come on. Just be your normal Ryanair self, just slam it.
Put it on the ground.
Don't try and impress us. Honestly, it's not going to work. On these days, we are totally understanding where you just want to slam it onto
100%. Christine, yeah, it's a great time if you want to make yourselves a coffee or something. And yeah, Eric, we don't have the flask today.
We don't.
I decided that rather than bring that and have to carry it over here, I thought we'll just go to the petrol station. We could pick up a couple of Red Bulls, that'd be fine. And then
that one backfired.
Well, that backfired in that. Well, I don't know if the guy was on a bathroom break or what, but we couldn't get into the petrol station to get some Red Bulls. So, like I said, we got one can of Diet Coke between us.
Aww, sympathy face. Or what we call in the
tiny violin again.
Yeah, or compo face. That's what they love calling it, don't they? Like, like those paper, the newspaper stories.
Just a sad face of us, just like streamed out in
streamers who go out to stream don't have coffee. Compo face. You know what I mean?
Biz just passing Cheadle now.
Okay, we'll go and get that.
This is in from Dublin. It is a Bombardier Challenger 350.
Liz loves a 350, even if it's a bizjet. She just imagines it's a Airbus. Oh, it's going to be it. There we go, got it. Oh, it's got cool lights on this one.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, they just move from left to right. It's really noticeable.
Oh, wow, okay. I wonder how much they paid for that optional extra.
42 grand.
Evangelos, good morning.
And you have to pay for really expensive lights as well, so the maintenance is a nightmare as well.
I enjoy that Locust Lounge, David.
No, I don't blame you, mate. Do we have a supper update though?
I'm not sure, I've not seen one yet.
No, I've not seen one. Well, I've not heard one. Right, let's see how this bizjet does. Quite a few snappy corrections, not sure if that's... sometimes some jets are made for that. Oh. Well, that's good, just get it down now. Come on, no messing around, put it down, there we go. Awesome.
Good morning, Catherine. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in the chat, Catherine.
It does, Eric. Yeah, I mean, Diet Coke, to be fair, does have a bit of caffeine in it. I don't think there's a lot in there, but
no,
it'll do the job. John Hughes, good morning.
Not enough for Liz to deal with me, you know what I mean?
No.
You need some serious levels of caffeine. Yeah.
Sorry, no, bring a big flask out with us.
Exactly. Just overdose her and she won't say anything. So on the Emirates 777 at the moment, they've just got the 2 rear hatches open. They do seem to be working really hard on it, and you can still see they've got a few pallets to get on there. So
Nigel's going out back down to London.
He is. I better get that because I know that that guy knows the FO, doesn't he? Oh, he nailed it. He got a 10 defo. He's definitely going to come on the stream and go, I got a 10, mate. I don't know, you didn't. Let's get this departure.
Mr. Bear, good morning. Richard said, my daughter Karen is on at Singapore. Well, that is in next. You can probably go around for it now. So nearly at Hill Green.
I'm going to go and get it.
A350-900. The second one of the day.
Oops, gone right past it. There we go. Look, it's aimed at us just because you're on it. Oh, we've got geese.
Good geese.
There was a no-tan put out for that this week.
Oh, was there?
Yes, there was.
Oh, wow. Morning, Kev.
Increased geese activity, I think it was put. Oh, this one looks... Oh, they're in the frame, don't worry, they're nowhere near. Dad's watching, don't worry. It's lens compression. Oh, it's getting thrown around a bit now. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, you dirty animal. I'm sorry, I'm giving another one out. Batter my sausage.
Wow.
That was a beaut. I mean, the flare looked a little bit excessive, but the results were beautiful. I hope it was the one who, the Singapore pilot who waved to us a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been nice, but that was beautiful.
Karen
Great
Green,
job.
Karen Green saying 205 days until we fly to Europe for a few months holiday, and not that I'm counting or anything.
Few months?
Yeah, where are you going?
Where aren't you going? I think that would probably be quicker
that's
to do it that way.
Sounds awesome.
I'm just happy to get away for a week.
I know.
A week or two.
Yeah, we've definitely had a few planes facing us as they're coming in this morning.
Yeah, really noticeable, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Right, we've got Ryanair going out next. It's lined up, it's ready to go, so I'm just going to...
back to Malta, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is going to be the SAS Embraer E195LR from Copenhagen.
Ooh, new livery.
Have a look. It's not really much of anything according to the picture. Got Finnair Embraer behind that as well. Next arrivals are going to be sponsored by Embraer. Got a Ryanair to... the one that came in before. It's going to be going back to Leeds. I'll see where that divert come in. Not had any more since though, so...
So you just like peer pressure and just go, oh, boo.
I've spotted the Omnia.
Oh, you got it.
I've got it.
Is it 300?
It's just over... Where is it over? Bolton. To 767-300.
Okay. I'd have been really excited if we had the 200 again, I won't lie.
Yeah, I know.
That thing was... It looked gorgeous. I think the Omnia looks quite good as it is. You know, the tail and the cowl looks really good in that kind of deep burgundy. But the 200 is just so dinky.
Yeah.
Because that's all I was calling it, wasn't it? Oh, it's the dinky!
Yeah, it's the dink.
Dink! We got the dink, everyone!
House. I'm assuming you and that Pegasus is the one that we caught. It wasn't a great approach, was it?
He just flared too much.
Yeah. So.
He went too heavy on that.
I got racing madness. Sorry, batter my sausage.
Batter my sausage, mate. We were talking about you and that before. Giving a few of them out, and I haven't done them for a while, so...
It is deserved today.
Well, it's good to... Oh, there it is. That's light as hell, that went up by T3.
Wow.
I wish I recorded that, to be honest. Wowzers, that was impressive. I mean, have they disembarked the passengers and sent them over by coach? There's a possibility, isn't there? Because that was really... I know Leeds isn't far, but that looked really light.
It did look really light. Right, right, next arrival. SAS.
Oh, is that close?
Yeah, it's that close.
Keep overdoing that now. Right. Got the Embraer. What time are we looking at for the A380?
Still looking at it. It was 26. I'll have a look in a minute once the Omnia gets in.
Cool. She doesn't want to miss the Omnia.
Oh no.
She knows Mike goes into the retrospectively and checks.
I know. Oh, Carlos the Crow.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the worst livery I've seen.
Yeah, I know.
In literally years. That is disgusting. That is abomination, SAS. I'm sorry, you got the best standard livery, in my opinion. Of course, you know, like when the light's amazing, and then you've done that to that.
Oh, hi again, Kirsty. Survived the school run.
Well and cursed. We're proud of you.
What have I missed?
Couple of dodgy landings.
There've been a couple of dodgy landings. Nothing out of this world.
No, it's not been ones where I've had a geekgasm or anything like that.
I don't know if Paul seemed to think you did before.
I had a geekgasm, okay. Apparently I had one at...
Finnair's next. That's just Cheadle. Just approaching Cheadle.
Cool.
And then Omnia coming round onto finals.
I'll go for that next arrival in a second. Just cricking the neck. I'll go up so we don't have to see that. I cannot see this next plane. Full of no money.
Morning, Sarah. I can't remember. What did I say hello to Sarah yet?
No.
Morning, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah. How are you doing?
I need to come to. I'm just going to say Boston. I'm going to say it in a nice British accent today. Oh. We will. It's on the list.
Oh, it's definitely on the list. It's just a long list. That's the problem.
It is long. We just want to go everywhere.
As I say, the biggest issue is we had to buy a lot more equipment than we thought. And
I know.
It's just stalled things, hasn't it?
It has. It really has.
But that will change.
Yeah, we want nothing more than we want to go away as much as possible, do shows from different places, and
work on our tans.
Yeah, that's
got in. Ooh, Embraer. I'm going for a touchy-feely, but I tell you what, greased it.
Oh, nothing, eh?
Bought the biscuit there.
Just the butter of the biscuit for
Just the butter of the biscuit. It didn't impress me that much.
Oh, super extra serving. Remember for 7 months in that 7-month crew now, saying it's 4:40 a.m. Why am I still awake?
What?
You are mad.
You are mad, and that's why he part of the 7-month crew, because everyone knows the 7-month crew are mad.
Exactly.
Well,
thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying awake as well. What a trooper.
Absolutely. Absolute legend, mate. I just said that I was up. Well, I only got about 40 minutes sleep last night.
Oh, that's normal for you. I got time to go to sleep 9:30. I forced myself to sleep at 9:30 last night.
You messaged me back at 10 something, so you didn't go to bed at then.
I meant to go to sleep at 9:30.
There you go.
Okay, it was it was what, 10? I think. Oh, it's because I was gonna. And then you messaged me and you distracted me. Anyway,
I sent her a really funny video.
You did send me a funny video. I'll let you off. But I woke up. So my alarm was set for 3. I woke up at 19 minutes past 2, and I was fuming.
Oh wow.
I was half tempted to just get up then, and I thought, no, I'm just gonna laze in bed until 4 a.m, which is what I did basically.
I see. You didn't go back to sleep.
Oh, I did.
That's the worst.
I kind of dozed off a little bit.
See, I always find that I wake up a bit grouchy, and I understand the sleep pattern thinking behind that as well. So, but yeah, I don't like that. I'm not that keen on that. Oh, just realised that up there. It's getting a bit lighter.
It is.
It seems to be.
Oh well, Dylan, I'm glad but biscuits and battered sausages can transcend different cultures and countries.
To do that.
But I like the mix there. Butter my sausage.
I'm not buttering a sausage, mate.
Buttering a biscuit or battering a sausage?
Yeah, it's got a bit of batter. Batter my sausage.
Good morning, Darren.
Hey, Darren, how you doing, mate? Great to have you in. I think he's a modding legend now, isn't he, Darren?
Everywhere I go, he's there.
Yeah, exactly. I think he mods on more channels than I'm subscribed to.
I would probably agree with that.
I don't know how he finds the time, to be honest. And the thing with what I say about Darren, is that it's not as if he's doing it, just for a little bit. He's there for sort of thing. So kudos, and I keep saying that, but kudos to you, mate. Great to have you in the chat.
I'm glad you found the time for us. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'd be having a break.
I would be as well. But the thing is, he's proper aviation fan, isn't he?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right, Air Baltic's going out. It's on the taxi down to. It's going to take full length.
Omnia is now just about at Cheadle.
Okay.
So 767. It's in from Toronto. It's operating on behalf of Air Canada.
Okay, have I gone? There it is. I can see the lights. Just let it get past this bush and then we'll focus in on it. We'll go for that bokeh effect and pretend that it's all arty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so arty.
I like arty.
Yeah.
Just blame me for it.
There you go. Now you can see the plane. That's what happened. Still a lot of crabbing going on, so, you know, up there it's still very, very strong, this wind. So.
Next driver, we've got Turkish A330 coming in and an Easyjet A319 from Belfast.
Oh, some decent heavy action for you.
Do. Also, Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando, 6 minutes out.
Awesome. Come on, Omni. Get it down there. Nice smooth landing. That was firm, that, wasn't it? Wowzers. But that's how you do it. They would have felt that.
They watched some Ryanair videos last night and went, right, how did Ryanair do it?
Yeah. Oh, let's go into those engines. Look at that. Woo! That is what you call a spray. So look at that tail. But yeah, that was very firm. You can tell from the angle of attack. That is the intention was just get it on there, don't bounce it, and then stop it. And they did what they meant to. So good job. Emirates is now all closed up.
Awesome.
Yeah. What?
I was just showing you.
Yeah, and I can just have a look at the stream.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Sorry, I'm in a pain. Yeah, that's fine.
Good.
Yeah, so we just had a look. I think we'll go to the Emirates A380 comes in.
If you're doing that, you may as well wait for the Qatar's not far behind them.
I'll get the Qatar then. I'd like to see the Emirates coming in this because not being funny, a lot of times it does do in this windy condition.
Yeah, it's like 15 minutes behind the Qatar.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Right. I need to start looking.
So
We have another 7.5 hours of battery life, so I think we're good.
I'm not staying for 7.5 hours. I need a nap at some point. I need some coffee at some point today. Anyway. Vaulting now. A220 going back to Zurich on behalf of Swiss.
Well, Fair's not pinged yet, has it? I can see its tail. Okay, it's just got a lot brighter.
I think there's a bit of F1 chat going on in there. I didn't watch most of it. I won't lie, just because I was like, I need to sleep. But it was nice to see a difference in that leaderboard. I won't lie. I feel like it gave everyone like a little bit more oomph to be like, finally something's changed.
I just thought some of the comments from Christian Horner were comical at the end of it, but you know, whatever.
TUI A320 operated by SmartLinks next out to Tenerife.
Ooh.
They are waiting on the Turkish Airlines though, just now about at Cheadle.
Excellent.
In from Istanbul.
Oops. Fire marshal just going past us there. I can't find this plane, which makes me useless. There we go. I've got it. I always find the A330s, you know, they're a joy to fly, aren't they? And I just think they deal so well in the winds.
Well, yeah.
That's a curse. That's so cursed.
Yeah, I know, especially when there's one coming in. Darcy Fritz just said, thank you for sticking with us for so long. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, take care, mate. Making a few pitch adjustments, we'll say that. Oh, we're getting some ribbons there off the winglets. Oh, come on. This one might be a little short on the marks. Well, it is. They got it down nicely, so good job. When I say a little short, I only mean a very fraction. It's just, I think if you've been watching long enough, you'll have an idea of where the marks actually are, and it's just a few of the planes have just gone a little short when they've been hit by a gust that's just pushed them down a little. But great landing overall, we'll say that. A330 proving what a joy it is to fly again. Next out we have, it's the TUI A320.
It is.
Operated by SmartLynx. I actually thought it was the Bear.
I think they might have. I think they're probably coming out soon too, so. But yeah, we've got a few arrivals. Easyjet will be next in, followed by British Airways and then Virgin Atlantic.
Excellent. Looking forward to those.
I'm gonna cycle on too, we ain't got all day.
Still a lot of spray they're ripping up.
That plane always sounds so rough.
Yeah, it's caused us to look at that plane on a few occasions, hasn't it? And go, is that right? But, in fairness, it's not like last year. Who did they have? Avion Express, didn't they, last year?
Yes.
And they had a torrid time with them, TUI. Like to the extent, like I think there was one time where it was literally going tech like twice a week.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
It was crazy. So yeah, they seem to be doing better with the leasing this year. That's how I'd put it.
EasyJet's not Cheadle.
Excellent. I'll go and have a look in a second.
Mr. Pinky, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh wow, thank you, David. We do appreciate
really
your amazing
appreciate
support.
That. It's awesome. Mr. Finger has just gifted you a membership, and you're in the chat. Please do say thank you.
Absolutely.
It's awesome support.
Absolutely, it really helps us a lot as a channel, and also helps you interact with us, which is what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Community vibes. Well, that EasyJet's still aiming at us, and and that's and that tells you that the breeze is still there. Some nice light on the airfield now as well. Windy with nice light. Is that like geek in heaven?
I'd say so. It's meant to be raining.
Wow, this is good. A little short though.
Oh, we have got some more.
Oh, that was bouncy and just a little bit of correction, but got it down. There you go.
That's the main thing. Yeah, we do have some more rain inbound according to the weather. So That should be fun.
Yeah. It's too good to be true, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sun in Manchester.
Nah.
And there's the Turkish A330-300 behind it. If they want to send a few 200s, I always like getting the retro.
Yeah.
I did like their retro.
Irby 009 saying, my friend Matthias, I think that's how you say it, is flying the Easyjet OELQB flight to Venice now. Nice to see him live.
Ah. Well, we always love catching people live on our channel, so...
well, that's this one that's lined up now, ready to go.
Oh, right. I better get down there then.
You better get down there then.
Sorry, I literally just thought he was about to push or something. I didn't really... like, it's that plane. Okay. Well... go. Well, hope you enjoyed that, and hope you enjoyed that as well, mate. And you were absolutely right. We do have the Bear coming out.
Awesome. We've got a British Airways coming in. You should be able to see it.
Nige. Install Nige. I keep saying that, but I'm going to play on that one for the rest of the day, so I'm not making any apologies. Let's go to the left.
Wendy B has been a member for 3 months.
Oh, awesome.
So, thanks for all you do for us, Liz and Simon. Well, thank you so much, joining that 3-month crew.
Absolutely. Notice that there's more ribbons coming off the planes now.
I'll take that.
Atmospheric conditions have changed somewhat. Unless I just wasn't noticing them before. The last two have definitely had them. Oh, wowzers. This one's throwing them off. Oh, now he's having a bit of a nightmare there. He's got it. Tell you what, the area where it mattered, he nailed it. Oh, that was Barnes Wallace though. You're doing so well. You're gonna have to fly back to see Jerry in a bit.
Yeah.
You need to raise the bar.
Everyone
a bit.
needs to keep an eye on that one and see what the landing's like at the other end.
Just give it a rating. Jerry will have no idea what was happening. He'll be like,
what's going on?
What's happening here, mate? Not those Manx. Bloody hell. No, sorry, that was awful. But now we love Big Jet TV on this channel, so
Ellingus prop. Thanks out to Dublin.
Just take everything I say with a pinch of salt. Because what I always say, because I know, there's people love, people hate, people in the middle and stuff like that. But what I always say is, if it wasn't for the stuff that they've done, Jilly and Jerry, 3/4 of the streams would not be here today.
100%.
And you wouldn't be, seeing these streams every single day from the likes of Manchester, Birmingham, London, and
and other places abroad
exactly.
as well.
So
There you go, Alpha Bravo's watching both of us at the same time.
Get in there. Love that.
Don't miss out. But yeah, 100%. And that's why I refer to him as plane spotting daddy.
Yeah. That's it, so,
Alright, next arrival, just about Virgin Atlantic, A330 from Orlando.
Orlando. Am I in the right spot?
Yeah, JJ, I have to agree, Simon's usually pretty good at accents. That was a terrible accent.
Oh, no, I agree.
You almost went a bit like Australian.
Yeah, no, I did. It's just because my mouth's so dry. So it's that. Sorry, I'm not making any apologies for that. I'm usually very good with them, but
it's worse than me going.
This Virgin Atlantic, sorry, is being thrown around. Wowzers, big time. Come on, Virgin Atlantic, you can do it. You might be one of the new A330s with the new material that they use on the A330 Neos in the cabin. Did that make sense? Kind of.
Something like
that. I'll explain it in a bit. I'll actually get the regs out. It seems to be stabilised a little bit there. He was getting chucked around there a bit. Oh no, here we go again. Oh! Yeah, that's not great there. Come on, get those wings nice and level. That's it. Bit steep and a big old bounce there from the A330. Yeah, keep that nose up in the air. That's what I love about the A330 when it lands. And then that bit with the spray. How good is that? And of course, the iconic tail. Yes, I got a funny feeling this is one of the ones that have been fitted. I will check in a minute. And I'll make sure I get my wording right this time because I know I botched that up. Right, let's have a look.
Ron String has been a member for 1 month, joining their 1 month crew.
Get in 1 month crew. We love it.
Thank you, Wendy B, and thank you, Liz and Simon. Well, you're absolutely welcome. Thank you so much.
So it's not that one. It's Jeeve Ray and VGBR. So those two have been retrofitted in cloth in economy, matching the A330-900s.
Right, okay.
So you're going to be like sitting on the plate, same kind of thing. And I've sat on the A330-900s, and it's so comfy. So that's a decent upgrade.
I'll give my opinion after I fly on one.
Well,
France now departing back to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
well,
Ryanair next in from Faro. Aegean A320 Neo behind that.
Excellent.
And Lufthansa A321 from Munich behind them. Well, quite a few. You can tell there's definitely a bit of a longer, it's like a little bit of separation, I would say.
yeah,
With everyone.
There'll be
You
some
can kinda
restrictions
see.
in place.
Yeah, 100%.
It's totally understandable, isn't it? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'm just going really croaky now.
I noticed. Croaky sigh.
That's why the accent was rubbish. I'm getting the excuses in early. I won't do any more now. That's how I feel. I'm kidding. I'll do loads. Is there a plane coming in? Because there's nothing going on the runway there. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, sorry, there is, yeah.
It's Ryanair.
It is.
Come on, what a hard landing. You know, that one where you just like, even though it's wet, it puts off like loads of smoke.
Yeah.
It's like a paradox, that as well. Right, come on. Doing good. Oh, that was decent, in fairness. Good job. I'll say that's one of the ex-Monarch captains who landed that just for laughs. Oh, there's a pigeon in the shot. Oh, it's back in again. This is pigeon cam. Is that Ryanair cam?
Gold Hop Road. Yeah, do you know what? The hop title does remind me of the Emirates one too. It's the black and red, isn't it? It's just lacking the green.
Okay, so the...
Now it's a SAS Smart Links out next to Stockholm.
I was literally about to say that.
Yeah.
We have TUI Dreamliner going out, and Emirates 777 has begun its push back.
Winter Hill Wanderer, good morning. There's definitely a bit of a breeze.
Yeah, if you put your clothes out now on the line, they dry in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, they would. Well, if they don't blow away, that is, of course.
Wow. Double peg them. Okay. That didn't sound great.
Got check to A330 that just pinged up.
Excellent.
Emirates has pinged up. Morning, Colin.
Oh, perfect timing. Emirates head on. Oh, love those shots.
You probably, well, I just want the departure. 3737 F2 Verona.
Should be up relatively quickly. I wouldn't imagine this to be too heavy. There's a shout up by T3. About that Ryanair that went back to Leeds, that.
Arrival.
Nope.
Aegean.
Oh. There it is.
Benedictio. Joe, we've not been to the airport pub for a while, but we do. It is good to go there for a chill.
It really is.
It's a good view.
I won't lie, mate. I'm going in there. I'm going to scam a free meal. I'm going to go, right, I'm going to ban all your posts in my Facebook group. You're going to lose so much money if you don't let me have a free meal. There we go. Oh, come on, just put it down, put it down, put it down. There we go. Don't do that whole flare and hold thing. He did, honestly, it was a really good approach after, being hit by some stuff. So then, he goes into his flare and he just gets literally probably about half a metre above the runway and then just holds it there, just waiting, to kiss it. And it's like the wind's obviously lifting him up still. So he doesn't touch down. Then he had to force it down a bit, which looked ungainly.
What advice did you just give Darren saying, Simon, with some sound domestic advice here? Hearing live on Think Planes.
I'm just giving advice out there. I just give out so much, I just don't even know what I give at times.
Oh dear. Next departure, Easyjet to Lisbon.
No.
Although actually we're getting an arrival in Fishkin arrival. Lufthansa.
Okay. Well.
A321. Hi again, Mike Wild. Bit of a joke here. Said walking down the road. Guy said, "Do you want a lift?" I said, "No, thanks, mate. I live in a bungalow."
Hey. I think you can probably hear that Emirates starting up.
Oh, nice, Stuart. I think there might be a few of you that have a split screen. Like I say, you've got to keep. We'll have to keep an eye on the BAs that go out.
Exactly. I think that's superb. That
we can't miss such an opportunity.
Well, it doesn't happen that often, does it? You know, you probably get a decent conditions like this probably 4 or 5 times a year.
Exactly.
So don't blame you at all. I know if I was at home and there were other people streaming, I'd be doing the same. So
yeah, exactly. So Dreamline's Cancun just pinged up.
Excellent. Well, we do have another TUI here, TUI Dreamliner, waiting to go out. We've got an Easyjet now, though.
That's the Lisbon one. We'll finally go now. We've got a minute before the next arrival, which is the Iberia Express A320 from Madrid.
Oh, they might bottle it, you know.
Oh, then we've got an Easyjet from Amsterdam and Ryanair from Knock.
We got one Lufty coming in and one going out. It's the one going out is the one in the Raccoon that botched up its landing. I think that was the worst landing of today, wasn't it?
I think so.
It wasn't great, that one.
I was saying that there is the BA that went out from here not long ago is currently in a hold down in the south.
Oh wow! Well, that's the mate, isn't it? That.
Oh yeah, it was, yeah. There you go. You'll have to let us know how that BA does on landing, please.
Yeah, just send us numbers.
Yeah. Oh, the double pegging laundry one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just here to help, Darren, you know what I mean? There for all the pegging inquiries.
Yeah, him and Paul are also laughing about you shouting at the pilots. I think the Aegean ones, when you're like, get it down, just get it down.
Yeah,
so
that was the thing.
That's concerning also.
Should be jumping on there any second now, can you confirm?
I've got it on, so I should be able to let you know.
I've got it on the planes at the back. Yep, back. Ew, sorry about that. Our encoder just decided to die for no reason. It was plugged in with power. It's not overheating. Very weird. So we're not sure what's happened there.
There we go.
Yes, very, very weird, that one. Usually when something happens you can explain it.
Yeah, can't explain that one.
That one's...
Just blame the wind.
Everything's plugged in. There was it was getting power. It just decided to turn off on its own accord. So usually when you get one of those, it does tend to happen again. So we'll just have to see what happens. It's stone cold. But definitely not the camera.
Very strange.
The Iberia was a decent landing, to be honest. That Easyjet was like neither here nor there, but the Iberia was a bit sporty. You didn't want to hear that, did you?
No.
I was rubbish. It honestly buttered the biscuit.
Alright, Ryanair next out to Budapest. This next drive will be a Ryanair from Knock. Hello again, everyone. I think a lot of you just got through some adverts.
Yeah, so just to say, we have no idea what happened there. Our encoder just shut down for no reason. So it was plugged in. It shouldn't do that. So we're none the wiser on that one. Usually when something happens like that, we can explain it in 2 seconds. But that was a very weird one, so apologies for that, and
we'll just keep our
fingers crossed
that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, Emirates is at the back of the queue to go out now.
It certainly is. We've got something coming in.
We do have some. It's just about at Cheadle now. It's Ryanair from Knock.
I'm missing it as well. There it is.
So quite the queue waiting to go out.
Yeah, it's. I think it's going to be like this until they switch over to dual ops, which would be at 11 o'clock. As I say, we're going to be hanging around looking to get the Emirates and then the Qatar 777, which should be in about 10 minutes after it. Should be a good way to finish the show and be able to see all the planes taxiing over to a runway 23 left for their departures. That was a case of when Ryanair do gentle landings.
Gentle. Do Dreamliner next out to Paphos.
No spines were destroyed in the process of that landing.
Makes a change.
Oh, that's a nice one. You know, if it's your spine.
Well, yeah. KLM 737 will be the next arrival, followed by the TAP.
Tap, tap, tap. Where was that Ryanair one where we had a bit of a dodgy landing?
Which one?
Oh, it was the Manchester. That was the last Manchester one, wasn't it? Because we know who the pilot was. Remember? He's a training captain now, you know. He's only just become a captain, like, literally...
Wow.
8, 9, 10 months. I was like...
What is the great progression there, then.
Oh, I was just thinking, it's just like... Kudos to him in regards of that, but...
100%.
But I just think it just tells you how keen they are to have a lot of training captains.
No, to be honest, Rob, it's not cold. It's like Goldilocks today. It's like it's not too hot, it's not too cold.
Yeah, I'm actually too warm in this jacket. I think I'm going to take it off again in a minute. Just to ask people as well, just before we had that drop off or drop out or outage, was there any kind of
arrival
signs of poor internet? Because if there was a chronic internet fail, we know that things can happen like that. I just wasn't feeling that. I was looking at numbers regularly and I didn't see anything that was worrying me. Anyway, got KLM 737. Oh wow, and that's just got up, and this has been thrown around as well. Wowzers! They'll do well to get this one down nicely. That was really windy. Oh, come on, get it down. Bounce. Bounce now, get those reverses on. Wowzers. That, honestly, it's not their fault at all, that one. The conditions just changed quickly, didn't they?
They did.
Did really well to get that, but look at that.
That's solid. Good morning. Welcome.
Come on. Stop. And don't try and just get off at that exit. If you have to go long, you have to go long. I got off there.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, apparently it was absolutely fine before that cut off.
That is peculiar. Thanks, Paul. I'm totally perplexed by that one.
Ryanair next departure, 737 heading to Barcelona.
Oh, this thing is playing up a bit though.
Oh, Hacker, good morning. Yep, it's actually not raining currently, but yes, it is Wednesday, so yeah, we are in Manchester. Cheers, Colin. Yeah, saying that it was fine.
Thank you.
Craig, it was a problem. Yeah, but very, very strange. Okay. So normally we can go, oh, it was X, Y, or Z, but that one was...
Yeah, that was weird, that one.
Oh well. I spoke to Francis saying there was a bit of a break-up before it, so...
Okay. I'll go back and have a look at it.
Yeah. We'll do some, well, I say we. Simon will do some investigating.
Do you know what, though? Could be YouTube as well. Oh, no, it can't be. Well, no, technically it could do if they shut it down. There is a possibility, actually. Because YouTube have had a lot of issues of late.
Arrival.
We've had them in our stream, haven't we?
Yeah. Taps coming in.
Excellent. Okay. Well, that's something to think about later. That's a
later you problem. It's not a now problem.
It's not a now Simon problem.
Good morning, Graham. Hope you're well.
You done your microphone yet?
I've done it.
Excellent.
But yeah, no such thing as late, Graham. But
there is. Sorry, Graham, you're late and it's unacceptable. So you're going to have 100 lines saying, "I will not miss think planes."
But yeah, it is a good spot for the arrivals, which is obviously what we're focusing on.
Absolutely.
Because it's a bit windy.
Oh, get that left wing up and boom. Get that one down on the tarmac. Just noticed something a second ago. Is that... Yes, we've got the Air Serbia on the stream. I was carrying the... team who were playing City last night.
Oh, okay.
So, don't know what time that's out at.
Lufthansa A321 Neo next out to Frankfurt.
It's the one with the dodgy landing award.
The dodgy landing award.
It's not the award you want to win today, to be honest. There's
right, go on.
Dodgy landing award in German.
I have no idea. What I'm thinking is that the British Airways that left here has just landed down in Heathrow. Anybody see what was the landing like? Accounting for stream lag, you probably just watched it now.
What do you call it? It's probably like a really good landing, and he's like saved his good landing for for a decent stream.
Yeah, I would agree.
There you go.
Oh, I thought Lufthansa would have gone by now.
No, he's just reflecting on how bad that landing was before. It's like going,
must do a good take.
I was on think planes, and this is what happens. Where's this one going back to? Frankfurt?
Yeah.
Probably the streamer's going to catch them there as well.
That's true, yeah.
Well, maybe you do better there, mate.
Next arrival, Air France A220 from Paris.
Ooh la la. Is that over by Cheadle?
Yep.
Cool. Go down there and grab that. Bush, 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 bush. Plain bush. There you go. I was saying take that off now, can't I?
It's probably going to start raining.
I know. It's always the curse, isn't it? I'm just taking the rain cover off. It's not going. It's not another blackout. Wow, that's a sizable queue, that, isn't it? So the queue now effectively is to just about where stand 12 is.
That's crazy.
That's a decent old queue, that. Hey, bonus! Get them all going out in our stream later. Not the worst problem.
Meg, good morning. Thank you for the $5 Australian saying
thank you.
Good day, guys. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for streaming today. My girlfriend is coming shortly from Istanbul with Pegasus. Well, we shall get that.
We should get that.
And thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. And the A220, come on. None of that wibbly wobbly rubbish.
Kevin, I just saw your chat message, and I see that Darren has just explained Hump Day.
Oh, now you know what it is. You'll be on it all the time.
Yeah.
Hump Day this, Hump Day that. Every Wednesday, Hump Day, Hump Day.
Katie says it's 11 o'clock that they switch back to dual ops.
Yes.
Which, looking at that queue, I bet they were looking forward to.
I bet you they are.
Right, pushing on. Emirates.
I was just about to say, is that coming on early? And
they've pushed in front of Corendon.
Oh, wowzers.
Like, get me out of this awful weather. Get me back to sunny Dubai.
That's crazy.
I don't think I've ever known Emirates do that, really. Not in front of a 7-3.
We've seen the Qatar 777 do it. And I think the Etihad, I've definitely not seen the Emirates do this.
Cammy said, I just watched the BA landing and it was butter.
Oh, of course. So I told you, saving his good landings for Jerry, and I don't blame him, to be honest. Oh, got a bit of rain.
Yeah. It was due to come back.
Tell you what, he's not in a rush to get going either. Yeah, you need to go Toga, mate. How far is down? Let's look at the thing. Just there.
Oh,
he's going back to stand.
He's going back to stand.
He's going back to stand.
Oh.
Well, it's going to go out on the other runway, isn't it?
That's just typical the day that happened.
I bet you got a disruptive passenger, like
just ruining it for everyone.
Yeah, I heard about that Ryanair one.
Yeah,
that was not good. I understand of the matter. Some absolute clown got up and started kicking off as they were taking off. Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah, don't do that, everybody. It's not good.
They need to. The airlines need to work together, and the government needs to let them do that in order to ban people.
100%.
Wowzers! Where are you going, mate? It's going all the way down to the bottom.
Well, I understand now why because they put there's a BizJet coming in and they just put him in the hold. God knows what he's doing.
Is anyone listening?
I've got a scanner.
Well, he's vacating here now. There's certain taxiways he can't vacate on because
okay.
of the thing. So I'm guessing this is the first which he's able to vacate on safely. I don't know for the turns that he needs to make to get back onto stand. Ops are on stand 12 though.
Okay.
Going off there. You can see
Interesting.
This one's interesting.
Jenny, good morning. Well, Corendon's about to go, so I mean, if you stay and see what happens with the Emirates.
I'm going to stay on the... Conan's about to arrive, did you say?
No, go out.
No, I'll stay on the Emirates.
Once again, Corendon gets just forgotten about.
Yeah. You'll see it go through the shop. There you go. No, I can go over to it, actually. Oh, I don't know what's happening there.
It's Pegasus saying, great camera work, guys. Morning, Aussie, and yeah, another rainy day. Windy as well today.
Yeah. The camera works okay. You got to remember I'm sat down. It's
Yeah.
not brilliant, to be honest. If I was stood up, it'd be far superior, but it's not bad. I'll take it.
Oh, Jenny, yeah, someone was mentioning Wellington Airport before.
Yeah. Said it was like a go around or something.
No, just that it's known for some pretty wibbly wobbly landings, I think.
Oh,
Especially if the wind's coming from the north, apparently.
So, Easyjet's coming on, but we'll just stay with this. So there's 2 ops cars there waiting for it.
Okay.
Hey, go on, for giggles, just see where this one's on flight radar.
See where what is so?
This Emirates is. I have a funny feeling it might be in the top 10. Just because of what's happening.
Nope.
Boo! I look silly. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last.
It's quite a mix of things. Quite a few, obviously, that are going into London that are on there.
Gulf is pushing.
Awesome. Hopefully that has a bit better luck than the Emirates did.
Yeah, what time are we on?
We are on 10:41.
Okay, we'll just about get the Gulf Air out.
Easyjet off to Malaga. And the BizJet has done a little loop and is now back on a path for finals. Just a bit further back than they were originally going to be. Captain forgot his packed lunch. That is Greg's sausage roll.
I bet you it's a decent little packed lunch though. You know what I mean? It's one worth going back for, so don't blame him. Jet2 A330 is about to taxi onto a runway 23 right.
Sure, Graziano, good morning. Graham, so usual days should be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday next week.
Yeah. There's a special Tuesday show though.
Yeah, no, I mean, so Graham's saying it's Manchester.
Okay.
So yeah, those mornings we should be around. If you see us, come say hello.
Oh yeah, they're connecting to the air bridge, alright.
Jet2
there for a while then.
Yeah, Jet2 A330 next hour. It's Tenerife.
Tenors! Yeah, and the 757 that's going out just have to wait for a few minutes for that to go back on stand. I say hopefully it's nothing serious. That's interesting.
What's interesting?
Well, the fire brigade are going over, but it's the ones from...
Wow, that's just got windy.
It's the ones from Southside Station.
Oh, okay.
Which I would have thought with the runway about to reopen on 2-3... Within 20 minutes, they wouldn't have been there, but...
Okay.
I don't know. There might be other things happening, so I'm not like, don't speculate. I just notice
say
things.
What's there.
Yeah, just say what's happening.
Paul College, good morning. Glad to hear you feeling better so slowly on the mend after the COVID bugs. My wife, Marge, had 2 days in hospital.
Oh, wow.
I'm a lot better now. Well, yeah, get well soon, Rosie. I mean, I know you said you're on the mend, but it always takes a little bit longer, I feel, sometimes to get those things out your system, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, definitely. Just to say,
Yeah.
you can see the boarding on remotes there with the TUI Dreamliner.
Wow.
I'd like it to the STS hangar.
Next departure, we've got the Easyjet A320 off to Milan.
We have, it's lined up, ready to go.
Then we'll have that BizJet in.
I'm guessing if they put the BizJet into the hold, it must be something urgent. So either an unruly passenger or a medical issue. Because, like, if it was a tech issue, they could just wait, couldn't they?
Yeah, I would agree with
Just
that.
have that plane land and then just have it taxied down. Wouldn't see why it would be an urgent issue to get back to stand. Unless they just don't want that Emirates A380 coming in with that 777er out.
Well, that's the other one, isn't it?
Because there's no space at the moment here at Manchester. As you can imagine, finding space for a 777.
There we go. It's number 8 trending now.
Get in, people. I love yous all. There you go. Just because you got it to number 8 trending, we'll just stick it on there for a minute. But
So yeah, we've got next in Cessna 525A Citation CJ2 Plus, which is definitely my favourite. It's coming in from Prague. Not the main Prague. I don't know. QZK. So
cheap Prague.
I was going to say mini Prague, just because it's a little plane in it. I don't know. It's operated by DSA Aviation Company, which sounds really, really boring.
The best aviation company in the world, Liz. Don't diss them. Just because you're a size queen.
Yeah.
Well, really doesn't want to focus because of that bush. There we go. Oh, focus. Oh, we just had Carlos photobombers there. Right, turn that. It just really does not want to focus because it's so diddy. Got to remember we've got this zoomed in as well. Right. There we go, this is where you're going to grab it. 3, 2, 1, I'd say now. There we go.
The rain's back.
It's back, it's Manchester, it's raining. On this plane just like went up down like a yo-yo. This is the yo-yo landing.
And Kevin, yes, we are still off to the States in December. We're very excited about it.
There we go, come on. That'll do you. You'll be happy with that.
Northwest Aviation Spotters, good morning.
Great to have you in the chat. Right, let's see. Is that Emirates still pinging? No. No. It's a ping that's not a ping anymore, Liz.
Oh, next departure, TUI Dreamliner to Cancun. Oh, I bet you'd be excited on there. Just getting ready to just escape this weather.
Absolutely. Gulf Air's coming past the Emirates. But I think we'll go on to that TUI Dreamliner. See all those happy people going off to a place that's far warmer than this tent.
Guys, I can't imagine. Like, I can imagine Cancun, but I can't imagine Cancun. You know, sat on a muddy field essentially in a tent, just like white sand, just really annoying between your toes. But it's hot as well. You just got to like run over it to get to the sea.
All right, let's calm down.
Cocktail in your hand, all inclusive, ready to go.
You're not going all inclusive. Go bankrupt.
I can get some good shit TUI deals. I guarantee you could get a decent last minute Cancun holiday with them.
Well, I think now, yeah.
Brian, good morning. So just go half board, just get like the breakfast included. You just fill it for the day. That's what I'd do.
Sounds like you have experience in this matter.
Nope. Wow, we've had a few things holding. I've never known so many things holding for Manchester.
The weather has decided to go rubbish again.
It has.
I've got 757 taking intersection departure.
They are off to Zakynthos. Awesome, Graham. Sounds good. It's going to bring some rowies. I have heard of these. I can't remember what they are. Something from North East Scotland. They're a delicacy. I remember the name, I just don't remember what they are.
Yeah, it's gone grim again, hasn't it?
Yeah. And Liam, good morning. Thank you for joining us. And first time watching the channel. Always amazing watching the planes that land in windy conditions. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. And glad you're enjoying it.
Absolutely. I appreciate there's quite a few new people here today. There's some new subscribers. Hope you've all pressed that like button because we've got to do that YouTube thing.
Oh, they love a good like on YouTube, don't they?
At least I can kind of say it in just like a normal conversation, as much as I can do here. Like, you know, them videos that you watch where they kind of like just like break off mid-video and just go, watch it here, guys. If we could just remind you all to please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Remember to press that bell icon to get all notifications for future videos. You never miss out. Like, it's like really scripted. I'm just there like, skip. I like it if I like it.
Oh, that camera took a beat in there.
Just a bit.
Never mind the planes. Right, we've got a Ryanair lined up.
Awesome. It has, Millie. Yep, rain has started. It's back. It's Ryanair's off to Palma. Let's have a look at the weather.
Well, I think we've got our first plane that's about to cross over, so the Gulf Air is going to be the last departure off runway 1 because the Easyjet looks like it's going to cross over.
Okay, it's it's raining. Then there's a break for the Emirates to come in, and then it's going to rain again. Lovely.
Can't wait. The wind is switching as well, so it was a defo a crosswind, but now it's like it's stuck between being on the nose and then being a crosswind.
Okay.
It's all over the place at the moment.
I think it was forecast to do that.
Yes, it was.
Thanks, Northwest Aviation Spot. Send to our page and like. Obviously, if you don't like it, you don't have to press the like button. I honestly don't think it does anything. Apart from pay Google more money somehow. My Google Assistant just popped up there as well. off like you're talking about me. Our next arrival is a Lufthansa A321 from Frankfurt. Will they do better than their colleagues? That's just over Stockport. I do think they'll be very grateful when this other runway opens, because we've got a few things holding.
Yeah. Well, the good news is it means we're going to have a load of landings.
Oh, absolutely.
So it works well. As I say, they will have restrictions in place. How many planes, how many movements they can have in an hour. So that's totally normal when we've got conditions like this.
Yeah.
I mean, the poor visibility now is not going to help either.
No. Andy, good morning, sir. Stop the road in Wilmslow.
We've got a plane landing.
Yep, Lufthansa, it's now Cheadle.
Okay, I'll look for the lights. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, that's how bad it's got.
Wow.
So do you know the bush where I use it as a reference point for coming in? You can only just see the lights now on it.
Yeah. Stuart, nothing's happening. We've just had obviously quite a queue waiting to go out because we've been on single ups, and there's a lot of things coming in with the weather conditions. I think they are just giving a bit more separation, so there's quite a few holes going on. Hence why there's a Ryanair over Preston. Yeah,
you have increased separation as well in windy conditions anyway. So. Go on, Lofty. What a decent one. Okay, wing waving, I like it. Now butter it. It was okay.
Ryanair to Dublin on next. I'm going to just, while it's got a bit windier again, I'm going to just, because that one's not right, so.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm just
going to check the pegs.
Being a responsible
pegger.
Shut up.
She told me shut up. I mean, that's not classy, that, is it? Responsible peggers don't do that. So we've got this Easyjet crossing. So, like I say, I think that or the thin air that's about to cross is going to be the first one going up. But because we've got such a hold in place at the moment, we are going to have quite a few landings. So don't worry about that. Plus the first waves of Ryanair's Easyjets that have gone over to continental Europe, they will start coming back. So we're going to have a lot of landings still to come. And like I say, that is the main thing for today. And that wind has just gone up big time. The one thing though that is a saving grace is that it's on the nose of the planes.
Sorry, I'm going to get in the way now.
Let's come. Yeah, it's going to be interesting this Emirates because, like I say, we don't know what's happening there, so that's the first thing. But they're lucky that the Emirates A380 is delayed.
Yeah, by about half an hour. Easyjet from Paris, Cheadle.
Excellent. So it gives them a little bit more play time, you know.
It does.
Because they won't want that A380 rocking up.
Oh, the Emirates A380 is over Germany. It's 1 hour 23 minutes away.
They've got 1 hour. We've had this a couple
12:22. It has actually made up a little bit of time there.
Yeah. In fairness, we have had it a couple of times on the stream where they've Oh yeah, it's got windy again. Just looking at that Easyjet coming in, and it's turned into a crosswind again. Where we've had both on the ground, but we've never had, where. Well, we have had it on one occasion where it's had to go into the other stand because the stand 12 was broken, wasn't it? But it'd be interesting to see what they do because they don't have a lot of space at the moment. I mean, that TUI is loading, so they've got passengers boarding at the moment. So hopefully that'll get pushed and move out of the way. So if it did become essential, they could.
Yeah. Night Colin, thanks for
staying.
Tuning in as well. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
It's a bit all over the place. Left wing down, right wing down, both were. There we go. Got it down in the end. Went left, then went right, and then went. Let's put them both down. Oh, he's going round. No, he's not. Wow, what the hell was going on there? So he touched down. So he was right wing down, left wing down, and then he got both wheels down, and it looked all right. And then the nose came up, and it looked like he was going to go toga. Which is take off, go around, by the way. And for the love of me, I have no idea why they didn't go toga, because that wasn't great. And I know it all happened in a second, so you got to remember this is. But my decision making would have been that to go around and just come back in.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. I bet it's someone we know in it, and they're just going to message me later, going, "What the hell do you know about?" I'm just going to. I know nothing.
Like, actually, that was intentional. I was just trying to get you more views.
Well, if you try to do that, then I love you.
Don't know.
Difference.
SAS Embraer E195LR now back out to.
It's the ugly one that I really don't
it's
like.
okay, you can hate
I
it.
really feel like I don't want to pan this. I think this is the ugliest livery I've seen in a long time.
Then we've got another BizJet coming in after that in from Kassel, which is in Germany. So Bombardier Global 6000. And then in Gulf Air, Dreamliner will be going back to Bahrain.
So, well, be interesting to see how quickly that rotates with this wind. I think it could be quite early. Airside ops are still by that Emirates.
Okay.
I'm guessing the next rival's going to come in first before the Gulf Air goes on.
Yes, it is just at Cheadle now.
Cool. Come on. Yes.
Just check the internet.
It's low.
Oh, we're about to get some rain.
Yeah, I think.
Cheers, Laura, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I've just lost the plane. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed when a squall's about to come in, we do seem to lose the internet just for a few minutes. Crazy.
The internet fairies just got to get their umbrellas.
Yeah, exactly. But, see, now if it shut down now, then I would understand it. If we lost all.
Yes.
It's slowly coming back.
Yeah, we have quite a lot of landings inbound. Robin Holden.
There we go. Come on. Whoa, that was not a sink there. Get it. Touchdown. Nice one. You're happy with that? Don't think you really are, but you just say that. I meant that. I've got another BizJet on the other side going out. Okay, Gulf Air looks like it's going to come on now. And the TUI that was on remotes by STS is
They're finally doing something. I can tell the internet's slow because my flight radar is going slow. That TUI Dreamliner is going to be going to Larnaca.
Come on. Yeah, it's going back up now.
Okay.
Apologies, people, but we are in the middle of nowhere, effectively. And this does happen from time to time.
Oh, is the Gulf Air going on?
Yeah.
Okay. There's an Easyjet at Cheadle.
Oh, that's going around. I'll go on that. It's a bit further back than that.
Okay. Usually, like,
well, in
previous arrivals and departures,
they've had more increased separation. Yeah, we're back to full speed now, everyone.
Okay, cool.
I think it's they've been told turn and burn.
Yes, definitely.
But I think you're right. You know, you would have thought they would have stayed consistent with what they've been doing, but
yeah. Oh, there's the way.
okay, so it rotated at its normal point. It must be relatively heavy. But we will go to our next arrival.
Yeah, Easyjet. In from Newquay. Pegasus from Istanbul behind them, A321 Neo.
Oh, it's even closer than I thought. Oh, wowzers.
We've got the Brussels Airlines and the Belgian Icons livery.
Whoa, this one's all over. Oh, wowzers, left wing down. Come on, correct it. Oh, that was squeaky bum time, that. I won't lie. That left wing was down for a long old time. I just thought...
These mighty oranges.
But in fairness, what they did, they balanced it out, but once they balanced it, it was beautiful. Like there was no issues when they actually came to the touchdown, but the just a few metres before it was all over the place. He's probably still looking at that Gulf Air going, that's a good looking plane. Okay, I know that there are issues now with the internet again.
Okay. Next arrival, Pegasus, now at Cheadle.
Oh, I think someone's been off, but either someone's been done with the medical, or they're being offboarded. Offloaded, sorry.
Offboarded. I like the hybrid though. I like it.
Well, they've been deboarded then, aren't they?
Yeah. I've just not heard offboarded before.
Oh, I
like it.
It's my new word, and I think what airline should use it.
Pegasus.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got quite a stream of arrivals coming now.
How
the weather just got worse.
I've got it.
Yeah.
The weather's got a lot worse, so you're going to have to kind of bear with us with this signal issue. It's going to be intermittent. Just giving us a nice little wing wave before they come in, which is really nice of them. Someone was on board the Pegasus, wasn't there?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how they do. Just dipped hard on that. I think they're going to go for a smash on that. And a bit of a Barnes Wallace. Do you know what? I think that's decent for them. I think they had a plan. And I think the plan worked. I'm saying it was executed with the best technique.
Yeah.
But the plan worked, and well done.
No, we haven't had any go-arounds. We've had a few interesting landings. But...
Yeah, no go-arounds. So the pilots have done a really good job, apart from the Lufthansa one, which was an absolute nightmare. I also think what was the one a few minutes ago with the left wing down? Easyjet.
What I will say, right, everyone, I have screenshotted all these ones where Simon's been like, oh, ooh, and all that. And so I can't promise I'll do it today. Well, I will try and do it later on, depends on what time I get back. But
they need to be done today.
Yeah, I'll do it later on. I will timestamp it all. Brussels Airlines next in. You should be able to see that now. It's in the Icons livery.
I don't think you've seen any icons today, I'll tell you. The only icons are in this tent. Boom. We kept the wings level, so that's a good start. This is where it seems to be a bit tricky now. Yeah, it's quite tricky there, but nice job. Get those reversers on, get the nose down. And there's an icon on the side who I have no idea who it is, but well done,
Apparently
icon.
they're an icon in Belgium.
Right.
And welcome back, David.
Well, where's Marouane Fellaini? That's all I'm going to say. He's not there. And I actually butchered that pronunciation. I know.
Got a minute or so for the next arrival, which has been Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
Excellent. Right, I'm just going to get this TUI crossing the runway whilst I check the internet. Ouch. Oh, wow. Ouch. Like...
Ooh.
I'll just pan this really slowly.
Yeah. Catherine, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, Catherine.
Really appreciate that. Awesome stuff. Just seeing where the internet fairies have gone again.
Yeah. And there seems to be a few issues today. So,
I do think the weather is causing problems.
oh, that's what I'm saying, yeah. If there's any additional caused by the weather, then it just means it's going to be sketchy.
Should be able to see the Aer Lingus now.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
These are going to be followed by a Ryanair, then an Air Transat, and then the Arini.
Wow.
It's still awful in Southport, apparently. It's just one of them days. Stay inside if you can.
Yeah, I think that's the plan, isn't it?
It is. Good morning, Karen.
Yeah, Mum. Oh, this is the tricky bit. And wowzers, look at that. Oh. Come on. That's it. Rig it down. And bounce. You did alright with that.
Oh, fair enough.
It really is bad just between the pub and the car parks.
Right, yeah.
There just seems to be how the airflow is around there. It
Yeah.
just doesn't seem. Having said that, the wind's coming from this direction.
Well, it is with
Oh yeah, we'll do that. Right, I'm just going to bring the thing in the tent a sec, just because I need to stick the hood on again because I was stupid.
Yeah, when you've done that, Ryanair.
Don't worry, the stream hasn't gone down.
Going for Prague. Graham, so best way I would say to park, if you go to look for the airport in hotel on Google, there's a car park there, you can pay to park there. There is a little lay-by sort of just the kind of just off the roundabout before that, but if you get in here sort of like, I'd say probably any time after 8 in the morning, it's probably best just to park in the hotel car park.
It's cheap.
It's cheap.
It's like £2 for 4 hours.
Yeah, 100%.
But they are strict with it, so don't go over.
Yeah.
Pay for an extra £1. And,
Yeah, if you think
get 2
maybe,
hours.
you know, I want to definitely, I'm not
Sorry, just
100%
get this
sure
right
how
now.
long I'll stay and stuff, yeah.
Oh, I know it was a Barnes Wallace, but they dealt with that really nicely. Excellent.
Yeah, Alan's saying they look like they're searching for some specific luggage. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what reason someone is offloaded, whether it's medical, whether, I don't know, something's happened, you know, whether they just turn around and go, I can't go, and they, you know, and they cause a scene or whatever, for whatever reason, they have to find that luggage, have to get it off. Any bags that are under that name will be offloaded. They'll have an idea of where they are because with them,
yeah, because they're in crates.
they're in crates. It's a lot easier than, say, I mean, it's probably not as bad as, say, like on a Ryanair, for example, because there's probably not as much luggage because a lot of people use hand luggage now.
Absolutely.
But
yeah, depends where it is. Is the thing? Do they? I see. I don't know what the crack is with it, to be honest. Do they have to offload all the ones there, or can they open the one actually in the hold?
I have no idea on that.
See, I don't know what if they have to take everything off, like say it was in the first one.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be in a bit of trouble there, aren't you? I don't know. As I say, I'll have to ask someone. They do have a few luggage carts.
Air Transat's arriving. A321neo in from Toronto.
And just to say, we're actually getting our best internet signal today now.
Okay.
It'll change quickly, don't worry.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, there it is, got it. It's just how it is. It's a very weird place, this. One minute you get the best signal in the world, and the next minute you're running on fumes.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, still in the airport pub down there. Great place to visit.
Yeah, it's a fantastic place to go. Get some cracking short form content from there. Ooh, that dipped a bit. He's a bit aggressive with the flare there, but it's all worked out well for him. There we go. Nice one. I think they will get this Emirates out quite quickly.
Yeah, well, there's David with the Beast from the East update. Emirates A380 still due 12:22, passing over Frankfurt currently. So it's just about an hour away, really.
Yeah, it's just over an hour, about an hour and 10 or something.
That should give them enough time to...
Oh, easy. If they just get anything. It looks like they're moving away from it as well. So, can't imagine how much this cost them, though. You know, 777 is not a cheap thing to start up.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of fuel used there.
Yeah, Ian, as I said, you've got to look around the container just because you know it's in one. You've still got to get
it in, that's what I'm saying.
Get into it and find it in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Always fun.
Crazy. As I say, we don't know what's caused it. You know, it could be an unwell passenger or something like that. It's hopefully it's nothing serious if it is that. If it's someone being stupid, then they just need to be dealt with.
Right, Arini from Guernsey is our next arrival.
Let's go
ATR 72.
ATR.
ATR.
Wait a minute. Just got funny exposure going on there. There we go.
Well, that's done it fantastically at getting everything out of its hold. We've just got a sort of normal arrival path now, so there's no one. I don't think anyone's going to be waiting very long to arrive, which is good.
Well done, ATC. Nat's doing an amazing job once again. But as I was saying when you were doing the 10 pegs, we are going to be getting the inbounds from the continental European flight.
We are.
Or the European flight.
Yeah, Iceland Air's a 737 at max today, due in at 11:42.
And
so
here
that's
is
20 minutes.
The Arini, which is getting a fair old battering, to be honest.
Could imagine.
you go. Oh, I slowed that down so much. Barnes Wallace again. And a bit more. It's down though. And you could just see there that the Aer Lingus A330 is coming out. And a Dreamliner as well. It's a TUI Dreamliner. First of all, it'll be this Easyjet crossing. But we'll look to the heavies that are behind. Oh, they're closing the hold up now on the Emirates.
Oh, are they? Oh, right, they found it then.
Yeah.
Nice one.
What is next in?
Next in is, you should actually be able to see it, Easyjet from Liverpool.
Countdown.
It's position in flight because I have got my filters on, so
There we go.
should be lightweight though.
That's doing nicely so far, considering it would have been light as hell. Very nice. One of the better ones that we've had in the last hour, that.
No.
Maybe you don't want to have passengers or any load on the plane.
Maybe that's the way to do it. And that's who he did well from Gatwick, didn't
Exactly.
it?
Maybe that's the way.
Maybe it's the trick.
You don't feel any pressure with no passengers on.
That's probably the reason.
Butter it. Alright. Well, this Aer Lingus is ready to cross over.
Oh, Alex, Paul, Richard and Tony, Wheel Sprawl. Hi. There's your shout out. Hashtag shout out.
Boom.
Sorry, I've just seen Darren who's talking to one. I just thought Teams is the bane of my working from home life. I think we could all agree on that one. Ryanair next in from Shannon. It's a 737 MAX 8. You'll be able to see that in a minute. I'll let you know.
Go.
I've got another Ryanair after that. And another Ryanair after that.
Ryanair Hour.
It is Ryanair Hour.
Sponsored by O'Leary.
That's the one.
He's actually angry we've got an Aer Lingus on air right now. He's fuming.
Alright, you should be able to see that Ryanair now.
I'll just let this Aer Lingus move through the
Yeah,
shot.
that's fine.
Okay, internet going potty again. But then again, that figures because the rain's stopping.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that Ryanair's going all over the show then, it's panned onto it. God, last two have been decent. Is it getting easy out there or something?
ready for it, aren't they?
It's still a crosswind. It still looks like it's gusting a bit. Maybe the last two are just the best pilots in the world.
Manchester, northwest of England.
What about Manchester, northwest of England?
Just saying where we are, just saying where it is.
Manchester. It's where Manchester United and Manchester City are.
That's the one. North of London. If you get to London, just go north. Ryanair from Venice next in. It's just at Stockport.
Cool. We've got this TUI Dreamliner crossing, and Nigel will be crossing on his shuttle flight back to...
I'll just show you this. But where at that? Oh. Do you know what? I think we're doing well with having no coffee.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised I'm still awake. I'm surprised I haven't just like keeled over and
I'm surprised you
just hear me
murdered
snoring.
me.
Oh, welcome, Jacqueline.
Right, should I see this next plane yet?
Yeah, you should probably just about be able to see it now.
Coolio. Yep, got it.
The Rex, the Rex, the next.
The Rex. The Rex nest. Sounds like Jurassic Park.
The next Ryanair. It's because I was going to say Ryanair from Genoa was just down there. So we saw that go out this morning.
Certainly did.
What else we got coming? Easyjet from Copenhagen. Another private jet on the way. Where's Iceland? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I thought Iceland Air wasn't too far away.
Oh, it's going to be hard. Oh, that is a big bounce on that one. Wow. You would have felt that on row 15. He just went too aggressive with his flare, and you got to remember, like, you know, when you do the flare, yeah, it pushes the nose of the plane up, but it pushes the bottom of the plane down. So you know, if you're doing it, you're going to get smack into it. It's not the best feeling, to be honest.
Oh, good old Ryanair.
Yeah, do you know what? You really notice it on the 747s.
Okay.
When they're landing, like if they're a bit late. With the flare, and that's when you get those really hard landings that you used to get with them occasionally when they botched up the landings. But
I can watch the Iberia Express taxi over.
you have a Ryanair Max coming out after that as well.
The one coming in.
Just Ryanair. So I can just see over at stand 12, they are removing everything around the Emirates now, so I think that's ready to push the next few minutes.
Thanks.
Yeah, please.
I'm doing well sharing this kind of Diet Coke.
I should show you the Iberia Express, but I can't be bothered.
Oh, wow.
I don't really like Iberia, you know. I love Spain, but I don't like Iberia Express.
Oh, wow,
or
okay.
Iberia.
Okay. Well, in Loza. Dave, make us a broom, bring it over it. I'm sure you could get a drone. We can work around it.
Yeah, get a drone, like fly right next to the airport. That's couldn't think of any possible issues there, Liz.
Well, just drop it off like down the road, and then we'll get an Uber person to like get on the bike, bring it over. Alright, should we be able to see that next Ryanair now?
We'll go down there. Oh, did I pass it? Yes, I did. There it is.
Show the XB, no. So we don't have any cargo inbound. If you want cargo, East Midlands, which is where, if you look in the chat, Living It Large Aviation and Simon will be at on Tuesday evening. So there you go. I'm going to follow Paul's channel for that.
Yep.
Living it large, living it large, living it large.
There we go.
Aviation.
People have just typed "living it large" 42 times aviation, and then
It gets in your head, doesn't it?
There's no channel. That was a much better landing from the Ryanair. Well done. Yeah, you know what? Bottom of biscuit, that one.
Oh, well, the biscuit you've been given out.
Yeah.
Night, Eric. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, take care and thanks for joining us.
Benedict, no, never had a go around.
It's disgusting, isn't it? I'm this old and I'm still waiting.
I'm just like, it shows you, I would say, you know, if it's something that you may be worried about or something, that it's a rare occurrence. It's not something that...
It doesn't happen.
It doesn't. Like, I think the fact that obviously not just we, but like, you know, there's so many aviation streams now. You do see it a lot and they are kind of pushed out and hyped up and things like that.
Well, you've done that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. So it makes it. What I'm saying is, it makes it seem more regular than it probably actually is. Because I've been flying all my life. I've never had one.
You see, I kind of disagree.
Okay.
Because I always get the one, you know. So when you post ones with the go arounds and people go, oh, but they happen every day, and I'm like, well, not really. You know, yeah, in the world they happen every day, but you don't get to see them that frequently. I mean, there was only one time recently where I remember us having them quite frequently, and that's when we changed the runway times.
Yeah.
And you know, the ATC were just getting used to the separation on the
yes, that's
runway
true.
one. Apart from that, you don't really see them all that often.
No.
In the Pegasus go around was the first one we've seen.
Good for a while, yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't. We saw one the week before.
Oh yeah.
I called that one from ages out, didn't I?
Maybe like once a week then on average.
They happen more than that, but they're not frequent.
Well, in Manchester. No, it's not like 10 a day at every airport kind of thing.
These people flying these planes are good.
Exactly. Cafe Specific saying, do you think Deliveroo would deliver to an oblivious muddy grass mound at the side of Manchester runway? Probably not.
Yes.
I think we'll give him a tip.
You can give him a tip.
Paul say, get me to record that. I'll use it as a theme song.
Stow, mate.
Oh, dear me. Next arrival, Easyjet A320 from Copenhagen. Just give it a minute and you can go down.
Excellent. Got the Aegean going out, so I'm not really in a rush to go jump on
Okay.
it. I like the Aegean. It's a pretty plane. Oh, is the sorry. I just saw a tail pushing. Oh, it's the tap. Okay, I'm somewhat disappointed.
You should be able to see that Easyjet now.
Cool. Go down for that.
Another biz jet.
Does anyone know what time the Serbian's going out at the Air Serbia?
Do you know what? I'm sure I forgot to mention it, and I did read it, and then obviously something happened. I'm sure. Andy said something was going on, and I noticed it because it was something different. It was going at 12:30.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, because it's like they've stayed over. It's just going to cost them if they stay any longer, isn't it?
12:30. It's due out. There we go.
Okay. Hopefully that goes a bit early. We said we're going for Qatar, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was you said that one. You're like,
No.
wish you didn't say that now.
Well, Emirates say freeze. He's now over Belgium.
That's not that far away.
40 mile away.
Here we go. Oh, doing a wing wave because he's professional. Over the pub. Flare. Touchdown. Happy days. Excellent. I'm just waiting for this thing to ping up now.
Oh no. Yeah, but I'd be the same. I'd be a bit discombobulated, I think, if I was like, right, I'm about to touch down, and then whoo, off we go again. I mean, I know what would be happening, but
I'd be here for the noises and the feels and the frost.
Yeah.
That'd be.
Oh yeah.
Calm down, Liz.
Oh dear.
Oh, we've got a Virgin Atlantic. I think that's going on to stand. Could be wrong though, because we have seen quite a few planes being boarded on remotes.
Singapore's going out. Virgin's not on there, so
Okay, that's definitely going on stand then. I think that'll be going on to the stand where the Aer Lingus or one of the other two was.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Next arrivals, Pilatus PC24 in from Leon. It's just at Stockport.
I've seen that more than the PC12 now. The PC
I know, that really rare one that there's only like not that many of in the world.
Yeah, so if you don't know, a few weeks ago we were talking about the PC24 and it came out. It's relative rare, it's not. It's an interesting word, the word rare, isn't it? And we were saying, we have PC12 all the time, stuff like that. And ever since, it's been like one PC24 a stream, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is. Cheers, and the Emirates slot is on the hour-ish.
That works anyway. That hour of fly anyway. I just have a look at the map.
Yeah.
See what's
Hi again, Matt.
Oh, we've got a load coming in. That time's going to fly with that one. But we'll just stay on there because there's not that much happening at the moment, which is weird to say because...
I mean, there's a lot happening, but it's not all happening at once.
Yeah. Stream's flowed really well today.
It has. You should be able to see that. Well, the base jet's just at Cheadle, so you might want to...
I'll give it another...
another 10 seconds.
I'll give it a bit more than that. But,
What is that? Can it going overhead?
sounds like I'm going to go... Oh, we have had Antonovs of late, haven't we? So it could be that. But I think that's a A400.
No. It's that.
Oh, what a disgusting plane.
A TBM 940 from Newcastle going down to Girona. Making a right racket going over the top.
All the Newcastle spotters are out for that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't call it Newcastle anymore, I call it RAF Newcastle.
Not more rain.
Right, it's PC24. Oh, all over there. Well, it's a bit lower than everything else because I can't focus on it because it's going through bushes. There we go. Alright, take it easy. It's not like 2k people watching you.
I think it's about 1,990
Okay.
or something now, though, so it's alright.
It's the one with the nice pattern again.
Yeah.
There must be something with that going on here at the moment. I'll try and dig up something on that. There we go. And we'll get the tap crossing over the runway.
Ready message has gone in for the Emirates.
Excellent.
Next time my sister-in-law's plane did go around coming into the Gambia a few years ago when another plane was crossing the taxiway. But, brown trouser moment. Yeah. I get, like I say, if you're not expecting it, if you're not too sure what's going on as well, I can imagine I imagine it would be very unsettling. You know, if you're not we take kind of go-arounds almost for granted in them being, yep, it's the safe procedure. If the landing's not quite right or there's something crossing or something like that.
Absolutely.
There's an arrival. Ryanair.
Imminent.
Yeah. In from Bordeaux.
Excellent.
But yeah, if you're not kind of seasoned in planes and flying and travel and stuff, I could imagine you would be terrified.
Yeah. Well, it's the clapping gate. I know that I always make comments at them. You know, like when you land and they've got people clapping, I'm just like, but I can also see their perspective. If you don't know and you're quite anxious, you probably will do. I still roll my eyes though. I'm not going to lie about that. Liz says naughty words at times.
Yeah.
Going a bit of extra speed there's Ryanair, but decent.
Awesome. National good morning. Well, for a clear day we could see a stack, but alas. Next in Aer Lingus ATR 72 in from Dublin. Behind that, Pegasus A320 Neo from Antalya. And behind them, I've got the Icelandair 737 MAX 8 in from Keflavik.
Excellent. And Emirates is pinging again now.
Woo!
So that should be pushing back in the next moment.
Emirates just
starts as I say so.
Emirates is at the coast, about to cross the channel.
Well, I think the Donata crew won't be having any rest today, I don't think. I've got a funny feeling that Emirates might be late going out today. Sorry, the A380.
Yeah, the A380.
Right, I can see our next arrival.
Right, okay, yeah, I was about to say, it's just getting to Cheadle now.
Well, I can see a bush as well.
Love it.
Which is getting in the way. I'll just wait for it here. I'm not going to try and catch it. This just doesn't work. But because it's raining, the internet's quite good, so we'll take that.
I do think that's I get, like, I assume, like, the clapping thing, it's like, it obviously started back in the day when, there wasn't, like, let's be honest, like, there wasn't a bulletproof door between the passengers and the flight crew and stuff, and it was all one big thing, and it was quite a unique experience, I imagine, going flying. So there probably was a bit of we landed. I am going to clap that, thank goodness. I don't know why we still do it though.
No, I won't be doing it, put it that way. Never have, never will. Do we have any clappers in the chat?
I might be thankful if, like, what's this,
Sully.
the US Airways, the one that landed on the Hudson. I'd probably clap at that.
Yeah, no, but in fairness, Sully was
after I got out.
I was about to say Sully went you off the plane.
Yeah, after I got. I'm not going to do when I'm on the plane.
I'm not going to clap him off the plane. I'll say thank you
as I rush past. Thank you.
But I don't know what you go past him and clap. I mean, that's even weirder.
No, he wouldn't do that. But yeah, I mean that's the kind of situation, like something that kind of that deserves a well done.
Wow, that's a bit sporty. Let's see if we can get it down. Oh, doesn't want to put that flare in. Come on. The great thing about the ATR is it can have a couple of attempts, can't it?
Yeah.
Because its stopping distance is so good. So
Exactly.
got away with a bit there, but it's down.
Next arrival, the Pegasus. That is now at Cheadle.
Got Singapore. A350 coming out. Oh, see if I can just zoom in on the plane at the back there. Are they boarding?
Oh yeah, and I think someone asked before what happened with the we don't know. It came back to stand. It was literally about to. It was second in line to depart, and then they went on and went back to stand, and they've taken the bag off, and
Something happened. We don't know.
Something happened.
Someone realised they'd left their pet on their own. I don't know. At home, and they have to go and save them.
Yeah, Benedict, I like that. So the pilot stands at the door after landing, and then say thank you and nice one, pal, like I would with a bus driver.
Yeah.
I'd say like thank you or thanks and bye over to the crew when I get off anyway. So
Absolutely. No, all for that, mate.
hopefully one day that'll happen and someone will be like, you've buttered my biscuit.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Unless it's someone you know. If it's someone you know, you've got to.
Well, this Pegasus is... Wow, it's getting heavy now. Let's see how they do. Oh, it's nice and stable, but they're doing that long flare thing. Come on, touchdown. There we go. You know you wanted to land that plane. But that is the heaviest rain we've had all today.
Yeah. Oh
Wow.
yeah, do you know what, Chris? I would agree with that one. I said once flew into Lukla in Nepal. I said before, obviously, it's the most dangerous airport in the world. Said everyone clapped, and I told Mitt and I joined in. Yeah, I would clap on that
Sorry,
one.
just to interrupt. I feel sorry for those guys disconnecting the Emirates from the tug. Because they've had to do it the second time and they come out in this.
Yeah, Iceland Air next arrival.
How far out?
Nearly at Hill Green.
Okay, yeah, might just about see that. Because the visibility is shocking.
Most of it. I hope everybody's.
Oh, there it is.
Hope everyone that can be inside is inside. Staying out of this weather.
Wowzers, you can't even see them now. Come on, you're from Iceland, you've got to be used to this.
Yeah.
Having said that, I remember that 7.6 the sound was supposed to be on. And
Oh yeah.
Oops, sorry, I was just trying to get focus on it again. There we go. Come on, Iceland there. Whoa! Left wing down there, but made some great corrections there. And got it down safely. And let's look at that. Those reverses go. Tell you what, if the Emirates A38 comes in anything like this, it will not like this.
No, it won't.
What are we waiting for? Okay, Singapore is now about to cross.
A couple of minutes before our next arrival, being Easyjet from Amsterdam. We'll also have another prop, which is the Logan Air from Niki.
Excellent. Well, over there we have a KLM. Is that on the other side? Sorry, because I can't see it after the neck. Is that tracking down the runway? I have no idea what's happening. It's behind it. Okay, cool. So Singapore's crossed. KLM will be next.
Singapore's going back to going back to Houston.
Yeah.
Or going to Houston.
Yeah, going to. KLM, we're going to Amsterdam. We've got a Turkish that we're going back to Istanbul, and the Emirates has started up, so that'll be going back to Dubai.
Yeah, Millie, don't be popping out for your lunch anytime soon with this weather. Wait for it to have a break in the rain. Because it's not exactly a day for brollies either, is it?
No, it's not. They're going inside out.
There you go, Matt. I agree there as well, Matt. But saying, I gave the captain some compliments at the door after my single-engine emergency landing at Birmingham.
Okay.
But he'd also done an excellent job looking after us while waiting for a new plane crew, or plane/crew.
You should give him some tips instead. Joking, mate. That'd have been funny, wouldn't it? Right. I thought he did all right. However, okay, Emirates is now on the move. Let's jump onto that. Sorry about this rough panning, it is a little bit rough. Can you just let me know when I need to go down?
Yeah, Karen's saying the wind was bad in Victoria today as well, but there was no rain. Yeah, we seem to be quite unlucky when it comes to...
It's like other streams, like I see, particularly the London ones where it's windy, and there's hardly ever rain. You know, and if it is, it's like really, really short spurts.
Yeah.
But Manchester just gets the rain and the wind. It's just...
We just take all the rain.
Yeah, we just get the worst parts. It's like... Just give us the wind. I think we've got the other A350 coming out, have we?
2 seconds.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we do. That one we went back to Singapore. Yeah. I say back to I say Houston because I'm just like it always just Singapore, Houston, Houston, Singapore. Or
Yeah,
they're just interchangeable.
Yeah. How long to the beast?
Should be over the channel now. Oh, it's over the south coast.
Get in there. The Turkish A330 had to go around the back streets there in order to cross the runway. But it's finally crossing runway 1. The Emirates will be next to cross.
Michael saying I'm a retired airline pilot was saying goodbye to the passengers. One said, nice landing there, Ace. I wanted to hit him. But that must have been FA.
That was me, mate.
I said, where was the last time you landed a plane? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can.
It's true. That's very true. Well, this is what I say. You know, like when I'm making observations. I'm a lay person.
Yeah.
I'm not professional in any which way. I'm happily to be corrected on stuff.
Should be able to see the Easyjet now. A320 Neo in from Amsterdam.
There's an Easyjet A350. No, I'm joking.
But yeah, that's it. I mean, I think some people maybe take their knowledge a bit too seriously when they haven't experienced it. Like I know a rough amount of things, but I'm no way trained.
The Emirates is waiting for this Easyjet to land before it crosses. I hope so, anyway.
Yeah.
Just had a quick look at the windsock and it's still the same as it's been for most of the stream. Yeah. Decent job.
I know nothing crazy is happening because you're quiet.
You know, you get a vibe for when things are going nicely, you know.
Yeah. Oh no, Stuart's saying a flight back from a stag do to the Algarve. Did agreement to work as a toilet attendant for an hour. Said so, and he did. And Jet 2 was so impressed he got a tour of the cockpit on landing.
Get in there. You could have just asked to go and have a look at the cockpit.
Yeah, without doing the toilet, well, it's fine.
You didn't have to do that, mate. If you want, you know, put a claim in against him, see if you get some money back.
Yeah.
There's a few people on the turn-on mound ready to get shots of this.
Oh, definitely. Someone will be braving the weather. You should be about to see the Logan ATR 72.
Is it at Cheadle?
Is it Cheadle?
Right, I'm going to just let this one come across a bit more, then I'll grab one.
Matt, sounds like you had a good flight crew there. Well, no, they will not go back by bus. It's nice when you have people that care, isn't it?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, apparently, the groom also got some aviation stickers and a pack of Jet 2 toilet rolls.
Which he cherishes to this day.
Oh, I bet. Sell them on eBay.
Again, it's just done the same, you know, with the weather change.
Yeah.
It's crazy, that.
Mental, isn't it? How much the weather affects things.
Well, it's actually not when the weather's the worst.
Yeah.
It's when it's approaching or leaving the area. It's
Of Turkish Airlines, and after this that's an A321neo from Istanbul and an Easyjet from Pisa.
well, feels like this Logan Air's come in from Stockport, not just Cheadle. Waiting for that long. It's
Taking its time.
It's taking its time, but you know, it's been methodical.
Be the tortoise, not the hare.
Exactly, saying I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it down in one. It's going to be no issues. Simon's going to give me back my sausage award. Not, I'll tell you now. Doing nicely though. Oh, he's done the floater thing. Oh no. Second chance. There we go.
Oh, Chris.
You're defo not getting a back my sausage award.
No. Oh, that's mean, Chris. But I also kind of giggled. So then go around there at Tenerife. Women and kids were screaming and crying. I got told off by the missus for laughing. Oh.
Sometimes it's hard not to, though, isn't it?
I know. It's like, where was it we were flying? Was it when we were coming back from Copenhagen? And I feel like I was half asleep, but I swear it was a bit of a bumpy landing.
Oh, it was. That's the one
yeah,
I was on about before.
Yeah, that was it. It was it was a somewhat firm landing.
And the thing was, we had Tom who sat the road behind us
On the back rail. Oh,
and he's like going, oh, that wasn't hard. I'm like, mate, that was hard, and we were on the back. Imagine what it was like in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. There were a few kind of yelps. I do remember that.
Yeah, I've actually got it recorded.
Yes.
So,
but there you go, exactly, Carl. Any more landing you can walk away from is a good one.
and there's a couple of Ryanairs that I haven't been able to walk. No, I'm kidding.
Right, next arrival, Turkish.
Cool. I'll just apologise. The internet is all over the place once again.
Oh, I'm expecting another squall of rain then.
Yeah. Well, no, it's going away, isn't it?
Oh, is it going away? All
yeah,
right.
it's the one going away. So I think we've got some decent weather for a little while.
Thanks, Deborah. I'm glad you're enjoying it today.
Yeah, it's been
Bit
going
of a
well.
different view, bit of excitement.
Whoa! That just pitched down heavily. Wowzers. It's saying that they've recovered nicely on it. Let's see if we can get it down. With no drama. Because I was the drama llama there.
Drama llama.
There we go. The touchdown was really nice, to be honest. It was something that was out of their control there.
Simon loves being a drama llama.
I learned everything I know off Liz.
It's because I have a bag for life from Tesco way back when. It's got a llama on the front and it just says drama llama.
Yeah, it's not mine actually.
Oh, he stole it. He loves llamas.
Yeah. I do like llama. I like alpacas more though.
There you go. Now you all know.
There's actually some just round the corner from there.
There is.
There are. I mean, after all my poor grammar throughout the stream, and I've just corrected you, I mean, that's just a crime.
Anyway, next arrival. Just a stop port.
Excellent. We'll watch the Lufty cross runway 1, and then we'll have a nosy at the Ryanair. It's crossing to our right. And we'll pass right in front of us. We can get the landing. I'm feeling the Emirates, you know, Les.
Mm-hmm.
For the last one.
Okay, yeah, that makes... To be fair, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check the weather because I know there was like a gap where we can probably put the tent down in the rain. No rain.
Yeah, well, if there's going to be rain for them for a small period of time, then of course we'll get the Qatar, but if not...
Yeah, there's a nice gap after that.
After the Emirates?
After the Emirates, yeah.
Right, we'll go through the Emirates then.
As we usually do. Alright, Easyjet from Pisa.
I bet you
Cheadle.
the Emirates goes round.
Oh, come on, Emirates.
We believe in you. You know it's going around. We are quite cursed like that, aren't we?
Yeah, apparently it's, thanks to it says due at 12:25, apparently tracking at number 6 on the flight radar.
We know we're here.
I know, that's it. That's the one.
Well, David's just got like 1,000 phones open at home.
We've got a good few arrivals to keep us entertained before the beast does get here.
Thing is, it's probably going to go into a hold as well for a short while.
I could imagine so. So we've got this. We're going to have a prop in next. Another one. It's the ATR 42 coming back.
Oh, I like the 42 though.
Oh, Austrian.
Oh yeah, Embraer. E145?
That's E195.
195, sorry. What am I on about? 145. Yes, 19. Stand corrected.
There's also a Ryanair from Alicante. Benetton coming.
That was decent. There was literally no drama with that at all. I hope it's someone I know, because then I've just said some nice things about them. Awesome, Captain. Nailed it. You're the best. There you go. Got bonus points there now. Right, what is next, Liz?
Next is...
Well, it's just what you said. It's the Logan Air one.
the prop. Yep, it's only up at Hyde, so...
See if there's anyone on T3 today. There's a chance people will. Oh no, they're just obscured by that tree there.
I love the tree.
Oh no, it's not. It's over there. What am I on about?
Oh, he's on the wrong building.
On the wrong thing. Is there anybody out there? No is the answer. Right, let's go down and get this prop.
Oh, it's not there yet.
Oh.
Oh, no, you've got a minute yet.
Oh, that was an anticlimax.
Yeah, sorry. I think because there are a few things, and I think they've actually kind of almost overestimated it all a little bit. I don't know. It just seems like there's quite a gap, and something could have come in a bit quicker. But hey ho, it is what it is. What do I know? I'm not. I think we can all rest and sleep easy at night knowing that I am not working in air traffic control.
Wow, I sleep easy now. Doing that.
Just imagine if I'd have gone to that interview. So I was invited, obviously for the initial thing, and could have gone. I would have never managed to pass the them tests because I'm.
You ever seen the
useless.
film Hot Shots?
Yes, no.
So there's this guy in it. I think he's like in the second film. He's like a blind. So he was a pilot and he couldn't see in the first one, and then like in the second film he actually becomes ATC, and that would have been you.
Well, that's the thing, right? So they say everything happens.
Virgin Atlantic coming out.
Cool. Everything happens for a reason and things like that. And, if you go for a job and you don't get the job, there's a reason why it's not meant to be, blah, blah, blah. I can't imagine now, because I was probably, 19 or something, right? I could have done my training, back in the day, I was like, I'd love to be able to work at Manchester in the tower. Well, not that tower, the old tower, because they hadn't built that one yet.
Could have retired early.
But?
Could have retired early.
But just imagine if I'd have done that, and then now I wouldn't have been able to work anymore. I wouldn't have been able to do the job that I'd have aspired to all my life, and well, not all my life, but for a while anyway.
You would have had you'd get paid for the rest of the day.
Do you know what the deal is with that though?
Yeah.
Alright, Logan is just about at Cheadle, so hopefully you can see it. It is Diddy.
I'm trying to look for it and I can't see it for looking at it. God, oh no, don't do that. That's annoying. There it is. I can see it.
Daryl, I'm going to apologise on YouTube's behalf, right? I will tell you now categorically, we do not have mid-roll ads on.
Oh, we do not?
We do not have them on. They are rolling it out. YouTube are rolling it out. We will have no control over that apart from the timing of how long in between them.
Well, we'll talk about that now quickly.
Yeah.
So what YouTube are doing in November, and it seems like they are throwing it in every so often, because I know it's happened on a couple of other people's streams as well, is... come on, focus. They are making it mandatory that people who do live streams. Well, I can't focus on this aircraft.
It's too small. So it needs to be a big
There
thing.
we go. They are making it mandatory if you do live streams that you have mid-roll adverts. If you monetize, so everyone has to monetize, and if they can, in order to make money, you make money off the adverts. It's just as simple as that. And look, trust me, you don't make a lot.
No.
But it's enough to keep things ticking over. So they are they're bringing that in. So you have a choice, and it's going to be minimum of 4 minutes per each advert, all the way up to 24 minutes. And we've already said that we're pushing ours at 24 minutes, which is the maximum length between adverts. Yeah. And even then, we'd be able to push it back on occasion, an extra few minutes.
Yeah, it's like the Emirates was coming in or something.
But it looks like YouTube are pushing that out. I've got a funny feeling that's probably why the stream went down.
Could have been
something stupid like that.
Well, we have noticed a few glitches.
We've noticed loads. There've been a lot of late.
There've been glitches in between where things.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Just put it down the first time. Oh, you botched it. Oh, I was going to be the most beautiful landing ever.
Oh dear me.
But so that's YouTube, and in fact, we don't have any choice in it unless we want to make money with it from them. So.
Yeah, like I say, apparently it's been happening on Kevin's stream as well.
It has. I've spoken to Kevin about it, and he has not. He has not put adverts in mid-roll. He's not.
As I say, at the moment, it is a choice. When you're setting up a stream, you go through various options. Obviously, the basics such as your title, your description, your thumbnail. And there is a section for ads now. You can
Yeah.
kind of choose, obviously, if you want ones, you know, at the beginning and things, and you know, all them boxes are ticked. But we have the no mid-roll ads, so we don't have that box ticked. So YouTube's putting them in. But yeah, they are bringing it out. Next arrival, Easyjet from Bilbao. As the rain comes in again, it's an
Internet's
A320.
gone as well again.
Yeah.
Which is the same as last few times.
But yeah, it's also worth kind of realising that obviously they are going to be bringing it in, and we're not going to have a choice in that as content creators, live streamers anymore. If you do watch other streams and they say, oh, it's got to be every 10 minutes, these ads.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. There you go.
24 you have it up to.
Yeah. We like being transparent.
But yeah, so sorry about that, people. I know that I personally think it's going to ruin the experience for a lot of people.
100%. And yeah, as you say, you've got to get YouTube Premium.
And, yeah.
If you really want to be.
I do think it's in. I think they're fuming when they found out how many people are using the ad blocker things.
Yeah.
I think they've just said. Well, I think they've effectively just said, "Screw you."
Yeah. Gary B. Good afternoon.
We're gonna go the opposite way than they have. So. Yeah, because it was really weird. We saw a mod on a channel recommending using ad blockers, and I was like, this is like on the person's channel that they were modding for, and they were recommending to somebody else that you're using ad blockers, and I was like,
well, you didn't know, though.
You do know that you're stopping your, the person you're modding for getting money.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is,
and I appreciate YouTube
I get
Premium.
they're irritating.
I get they're irritating. I get YouTube Premium isn't cheap. I'll never recommend an ad blocker though. And we, unlike some channels, we don't sit here and beg you for money. Look, we ask you to press the like button. If you can give anything more, we're so eternally grateful.
Yeah.
But we're never going to sit here and beg for it. That's not our style. That's not what we do. I'd never feel good about doing something like that. But I will ask you, if you do have to have ads, please watch the ads, because it's just an easy way of us just getting a few pence here and there. Ryanair from Alicante next in, just passing Cheadle. 737 MAX 8. Benedict, no, this is not our full-time job.
Oh no. Wish it was.
I know.
Oh wow, I can't even see that anymore.
Oh wow.
See two lights.
Oh wow. It is really grim out there. Yeah, Karen, I totally understand. A lot of people get sick of adverts on TV.
I look, Karen, like when I go through people's streams, I force myself to watch it or just walk out the room for a second.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna get worse. So there. But that's YouTube, not us as well. Specifically us.
Yeah, I mean, Daryl, so the thing with how they're changing it, we know when they're going to appear, so hopefully it won't happen that we're like mid really interesting story and you miss something.
I know, but the thing is, you're going to have that laptop open all the time.
I know, we are going to try and have to think of a workaround for us. Wow, I can't even see the airport anymore. To the cloud.
Oh, wowzers. Oh, wow. You can barely see that. I know I'm struggling to see it. You can't even see the other side of the airport.
Yeah, it is so bad.
Oh, look at the spray, if you can. Even Carlos is getting out there.
No, so Matthew, I feel like I need to talk louder now over what I think is the 767, is it? I can hear. And our Virgin Atlantic A330 even, sorry.
That's hail.
Is that hail? Ooh.
I think they're going to stop arrivals for a minute or two.
Oh, we got one on the way. We've got one nearly at Cheadle. It's the Austrian Airlines. You're probably not going to see it for a little bit.
I don't think the camera can focus. I need to bring this in.
Yeah.
Sorry. I need to bring the camera in. It's going to get destroyed. Sorry, people. I have to prioritise my equipment.
Hope you're enjoying the ASMR. heavy rainstorm intent.
I'm trying to find this arrival for you, but I can't see anything.
I think you're going to struggle for a little minute until it gets a lot closer.
Yeah.
The benefit is there's some red on it.
The vans have just literally stopped in the airfield as well.
Yeah.
They can't land in this because it's like you can't see.
Right,
You'd have to go cats. They have to go.
Are you still descending?
Auto land. Oh no, it's getting clearer.
Okay.
It's getting clearer. Wowzers.
Oh god, she should have stayed in Vienna. I know I would have. That was crazy.
Where is it now?
It is just about to cross over the road.
I still cannot see it. Got the VOR in sight.
Yeah. I can't remember what I was saying. I think you were saying about YouTube. Yeah.
Got it. Sorry.
If you pay for YouTube Premium,
sorry, Liz. You
don't
just get
have
this.
access,
Oh, wowzers. They're doing an amazing job. Oh, look, you bounced it. Don't care.
Oh, it's impressive.
That is my sausage. I don't care. That is amazing because that just changed so quickly. And I have to go off here because the tent's in the way because I brought the camera in.
Wunderbar.
Wowzers.
Okay, we've got a minute until the next arrival, so got Ryanair from Naples in next.
That was absolutely...
That was a bit mental.
Oh, we've got the Omni coming over here right in front of us.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to record this. Yeah. Excellent.
Alright, so I'm still at Stockport. We've got a minute. You can stick on the Omni for a minute.
Oh no, I'll go on the prop.
Or the prop. Cheers, Harrison. I'm in Wilmslow with my window open. It's horrible. Kudos to you two, as usual. I know the tent helps, but I just wanted to put rainstorm in 4K.
Yeah, that was intense as hell. That I've been coming here to the airport for years. That's one of the worst I've seen.
Yeah.
But we're still going.
Yeah, getting pressure washed.
Need it.
Clean some planes.
Right, I can push this back out a bit now. Oh,
still pretty.
It's what it's been for the last bit. Sorry, I'm just going to re-level the camera.
Yeah. It is a fishing tent. That is what we're in. So obviously the front bit's open, but the way that was just coming in, we did have to just move everything back a little bit then.
Yeah, we got a bit of it.
Okie dokie, right. Next arrival's now just past Cheadle. It's Ryanair from Naples. Let's see what else we've got. TUI 737 MAX from Ibiza then.
Yeah, see this one.
And then...
Beast from the East.
Beast from the East, the Emirates A380.
I don't think I'm going to be able to grab this until the last minute. It's...
It's not great, is it?
Visibility is poor.
Thanks, Roy. Honestly, it's I feel bad when I'm like, oh, thank you for saying, oh, we've stayed out here, and I'm in a tent. I'm dry. I'm bone dry.
Yeah, you say that, but like and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but the reason why we didn't stream Monday is because it does mess my back up doing this. So.
Oh yeah, it does, absolutely.
So,
from that point of view, yeah, 100%.
There is some, to be honest. Well, I'll tell you what, any plane that's landing down after that absolute debacle is doing well, in my opinion. The wind has actually just gone straight on the nose, though, the planes.
Yeah, so it was forecast to do that.
So that will make things a lot easier for them.
100%.
So that was just crazy, though.
Let's
go back onto the Easyjet that's crossing over.
The worst of it is definitely about, it's passing. By sort of like mid-afternoon, I think, where there might be the odd gust. But we definitely got the worst of it this morning.
I thoroughly enjoyed it today.
I did too.
I think the more that we come out and do it in these conditions, the more you get used to it.
100%. Maybe that's why I'm just sat here just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
I've adapted.
Get more used to it. Get things set up right, you can't be good.
Yeah, Paul's saying, imagine that weather then if the A38 was London.
Mate, that would have been just go around Central. And we would have got like an extra 50 views. Check that out, peeps. 50 views. But no, that was crazy. I couldn't see more than a metre in front of me.
Yeah.
Or two.
It was mad.
And then the only thing I could see was the lights of the cars that were holding up and had the hazards on. And it was like, wow, okay. As you can see, it's on the nose now, so I think that's going to make it a lot easier for the pilots now for the rest of the day. Because as you say, the forecast now is for it to stay like this.
Yeah, so I think there's probably, AccuWeather saying there's going to be a bit more rain.
Yeah.
And there is a little bit more rain due. That's why I think we've got might have a little window between the squalls to...
So again, Liz.
Sorry?
So with the internet.
There we go.
The cell's moved through now, and it's away from us, and then it's gone to France again, but it's coming back. So
okay.
It's very weird, isn't it?
Okay, right. Well, you might be able to see the TUI now. Is it Cheadle? I don't know. I don't know what.
No, I think it's okay down there now. I think it's a lot better.
Yeah,
there it is. We'll just wait for it to come down a little bit, and then we'll grab it.
Oh, thank you, David. Oh, that was great to see KFC come.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. That bush is doing my nutting. I can't get the switches from here.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
There you go. Finally decided to get in focus. Apologies for that. It looks quiet as hell now.
Beautiful, yeah.
Honestly, these looks like normal landings now. It's on the nose. Crazy, isn't it? How quickly it changes.
It really is. Today really is a snooze you lose day, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Oh, I was just... British Airways again has just landed at Heathrow. Wonder how they did. Sorry, I'm just...
Smashed it, it's Jerry. You don't smash it with Jerry, you look silly.
Oh, exactly. I tell you what, right. Obviously, we're going to get the Emirates A380 now. It's going to look epic. It's going to kick up some spray, hopefully, and everything as well.
Oh yeah, I might get the camera out of it.
Jerry is currently live. He's got an insane amount of viewers. I've just looked at the Met off at Heathrow. It's gusting 31 knots.
Yeah, it's not
so, honestly, Manchester's giving you what it can offer today.
Yeah, if I could send them over to him after, I would, but...
Yeah, but we can tell you that that's the place to go.
After the
A380.
After the A380.
After the A380.
Start that.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. I said after the A380. We've got to get the A380 in first, then you can go.
it sounds like it's crazy.
Well, it's at Cheadle now, so you should be able to see it.
Probably won't.
Well, it's big.
Yeah, just put it into frame now. Got the tent there.
Sun's out in Southport now, apparently.
Oh, of course it is. Come on. I know I got a bush cut there, but I just cut that tree down. Right, got it. Finally. Right, let's see what the Emirates A380 does for us now. Oh, look at the fluff. I'll tell you what, it wouldn't have been this stable earlier, as about 15-20 minutes earlier, would it?
No, definitely not.
Wowzers. That was one hell of a way to finish the show. That was next level. Oh, I've got a wonky tower.
A wonky tower.
A wonky tower.
I love a wonky tower.
You can't say no to a wonky tower. Let's just straighten that tower out before we go finish.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Kevin's a really good friend of ours, and I'd probably say I'll speak to Jilly more, but yeah, we speak to obviously Simon other Simon here, and there's some we don't get along with. You can't get along with everyone, can you? But
no. Well, I think it's really one person.
But yeah, 100%. It's been amazing today. That's some good fun. I will, if you're watching back later, if you want to get the bits, I will put some timestamps in for some interesting moments.
Exactly. Me going.
Yeah, if you want to hear Simon do that again, or just see the rainstorm in 4K. I get that done later, but it's been amazing. Thank you everyone for joining us. Everyone that has joined as a member today, gifted a membership, sent a super chat or a super sticker that I don't know what creature is on the super sticker. It's all good fun. Marge, you've done an amazing job.
Absolutely, thank you.
Everyone who's been lurking and working, or lurking and probably not working so much today, and anyone in the Lurkers Lounge though. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. Take care.
Did I say thank you to the mods?
You said thank you to
the
the mods.
I've just forgotten already.
Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with our Sunday show.
We
so
will.
Look forward to that. Thank you so much, Liz, for going through the chat and sitting in a tent.
And thank you, Simon, for probably breaking your back and for the funny noises.
Thank you. It's all part of the service. Anyway, guys, take care.
Take care.
And go and watch.
Go watch Big Jet TV.
Go watch Big Jet TV.
There you go. There's nothing worth watching more at Manchester today now. All the wind's gone.
Exactly. Take it easy, everyone. See you soon.
Bye.